Just that concept is killing me.
Oh, Goo's back.
Yep.
Alright, I think we get a countdown from 30.
30.
30. Well, wait, we shouldn't we do 35 at that point?
You know, I was trying to make an Austin Powers reference. You know, when the when the doors close, just say go. Remember that?
I forgot about that.
Okay.
What a movie.
Start.
35. 34. Wait, what's that? What's before 34?
We're good, Andrew.
We should just see if the chat can coordinate it.
We've already started.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I can't see what you're doing. Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need this here.
Moss, what Zelda game do you think has the best intro cinematic?
Intro
The
cinema.
title screen.
The title screen.
specifically.
Yeah, thank you. That's the phrase I was looking for.
Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
It's not a bad choice.
I'll accept that.
Link's Awakening Switch is pretty good too.
Like the cutscene.
Yeah.
Wait, the original Link's Awakening is sick too.
I think it just looks
Hope
better.
they feel better.
I like the. I kind of was bummed they took the song out in the beginning.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh, hey Caleb, how are you?
Good.
How's the food?
It's delicious.
What'd you make?
I
I
wonder
actually
what's for dinner.
don't know what it's called, but it's an Italian dish with sun-dried tomatoes, spinach, eggs, feta, pesto, and puff pastry. I don't know if I said that yet. Puff pastry on top of it, but anyways, it's just it's like a kind of like a hot pocket or kind of like that kind of idea, except gourmet. So it's like really, really moist and really packed full of flavor. Every bite's just like juicy and like moist chicken that's cooked great, you know. But anyway, it's just super, super good. So the spinach is to offset the intensity of the flavors, and it kind of absorbs it a little bit. But it's just really, really good.
Man, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know. So it's like
I
it's
was
like the kind of thing. It's the kind of thing you get in an Italian restaurant where you're like, a fancy hot pocket. Yeah, those two things are not the same.
Make some food, but then
But yeah, I made a big old batch
said
of
to
it.
get on earlier, so
I got a burrito.
Ooh. Gurito.
Ah,
Ooh. And then I'm gonna get some Taco Bell here in a little bit for Moss and me.
Probably not for a while.
The burrito not from
Oh.
Taco Bell.
I ended up eating a sandwich, and then I made another sandwich, and then I had some chips.
Okay, we'll do a late night
Yeah,
Taco Bell run.
Like maybe in 6 hours and 20 minutes and 1 second. You get my gist with that. Alright, my goal is to get ahead at get the Kokiri sword, and then never fall behind the rest of the game.
That's a laudable goal. Good luck.
I hope I'm like, I really want to be ahead at this first split. Come on, camera, work with me here. Come on, Mouse.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Getting the 5
Right.
rupees.
You got it. Come on.
When does it count? When you actually have it?
When it appears, when Link hoists it above his head. These are the rules of engagement.
Before I
playing Zelda Warfare with yourself.
Truest enemy comes from within.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I need 40 rupees here.
Oh no, we don't know how many rupees you have.
I know. I've got 18. I'll give you a live count. Alright, so...
Throughout the run, every time you get a rupee, announce what your new count is.
Just the ones on this side, is that it? The blue...
Yeah. Yeah, the other ones are green.
I never remember that.
Okay, we've got 28. I need 2 more.
There's one in the shop, and you can get the one you jump across to it as well. If you just jump straight to the left.
I got 30.
Catherine,
jump
why
across the
don't
water.
you go in that house?
5.
And then inside the shop behind the shopkeeper.
Got exactly 40.
Optimal.
This is how it was intended.
Oh no.
Oh, what? What? Did they change it?
No, they didn't change anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't see the notification for the rupees. So I was like, wait, you didn't have enough?
I just clicked away on accident. Okay.
Classic blunder.
Don't forget to equip them.
Good old Mido.
Nobody can get by this guy.
My favorite character from the Legend of Zelda manga.
I like the Baga tree.
Oh yeah.
Is his? I mean, he's only in Adventure of Link and then this, right? Those are the only places they use those names. Do they have a Mido thing in Breath of the Wild as well? Just using the name?
There has to be, right?
Mido Bridge.
I would think so.
Mido Ledge. Hills of Mido.
Midol. Okay.
Midol.
You know, I was really disappointed.
Midas.
Like this would have been a great opportunity to bridge the gap here, but I was really disappointed that in Breath of the Wild, with the like 10,000 locations they have, they didn't have something called like the Bridge of Gamelon. Like, why not?
That would be funny.
Yeah. The Fountain of Korodai, like.
It's sacrilege. Nintendo.
No, see, it should have been some ruins.
Yeah, ruins would be more appropriate.
Yeah, what's like an awful place? Like,
Actually, what would be even funnier is if they had a character talking about it. This place used to be called Gamelon. It was horrible. This place is awful.
Yeah, there's Catherine.
all
There's
talking
a
trash
baby
about
named
it.
Volvagia. Link has a backstory with Volvagia where he bought her at Hyrule Castle Town as a baby,
oh, baby Volvagia.
and they like frolic together.
Baby Volvagia is the best character in it. There's a lot of
And there's an extremely brutal panel in the manga where he decapitates Volvagia.
and then
wow.
and then he has memories of baby Volvagia while he's decapitating adult Volvagia.
Yeah, it's not precious.
That's hardcore.
Yeah, it's pretty good. What are the other differences? Dark Link comes out of the well, and Link fights him in Kakariko Village in front of everyone. It's almost like a spectator sport.
It's like a Mortal Kombat or something. Like,
Yeah.
You got people betting on the side.
Kakariko Village. Fight.
Or maybe, oh no, even better, Town 1.
oh boy.
I'd like to read more of the Twilight Princess manga.
Hey, we gotta get back into that.
Yeah, the first book was, I thought, really good, actually.
There's, I think the first 7 books are out right now. Why did I get that?
We need that.
That was
Yeah, you really do.
the first big blunder of the run right there.
We should count how many treasure chests, unnecessary treasure chests you open up. We should have a counter like that in the chat, like
Yeah, you'll keep
bonks.
track of the rupees. We'll keep track of all the unnecessary chests.
I'll take care of the rupees. You.
I think it's handle, right? I'll handle the rupees. Or rubies is what he says, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's great. Yeah, unfortunately, no sword, or no, you won't be able to see the hearts or number of rupees.
Won't be an issue though, because you'll always be at full health.
It's not an issue in this game. I would say
Meh.
it might be more of an issue. It's definitely more of an issue in Majora's Mask. For sure. I mean, death is a factor in Majora's Mask.
It's a game all about it.
Definitely
All
more
about death.
Isn't there a scene that has like the hearts in the OBS somewhere?
Well, no, I chose to not include it because this way I can play the full screen on my. So I don't actually play this. If you can tell, I'm not looking at my 3DS.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Oh, okay. So you've only got the top screen open on the window on the computer.
Yeah,
I got you.
That's fair.
and so there's two, like the emulator that I have, the capture card that I have. You can't divide the top screen and bottom screen into separate windows. Not this particular capture card. So it just puts them on top of each other. So then, like the
Well, you just made it big or whatever.
Well, right now I have it say so. Yeah, I have it so it says display only the top screen. So I only have it doesn't display the bottom screen anywhere. Like I can't see the bottom screen on my TV at all. I have to look at my 3DS. But who cares? Because I can just look at my 3DS right here.
I guess it would only matter for like recording purposes, I suppose.
Yeah. Now, there's a other capture card. The Loopy capture card has the top and bottom screen, and you can separate the windows. That would be ideal, but that's just far less comfortable to use. It's an original 3DS model, not an XL. Don't want to use that one.
Yeah, original 3DSs can get hand crampy. Especially when you're playing for like 6 hours.
6 hours, yeah. Those are the days. I'll be holding this 3DS for the next 24 hours. Nope, that's not the cutscene.
You blundered.
What's the jump attack or Deku stick? Or Deku stick jump attack?
Yes.
Just yes.
Jump attack.
I don't think that
More
was.
Not
than
that.
Deku-Nuts.
Not that.
Definitely not that. That's I think we got +1 to blunders.
It's an RNG manipulation. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
The Gibdos in the bottom of the well will.
You're doing a memory hack. I got you.
What was that?
Oh, you
hitting
didn't
like
one phaser. So sad.
I don't know what that was. I never
Oh,
seen
sorry, no,
that.
they changed it. Right. You can't do the Deku stick thing anymore.
I
Yeah,
don't know-
that's sad.
I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
Oh, you can just there's a glitch where if you use a jump attack with a Deku stick and then follow up with shield stabs, then you can kill her in like 3 hits. Boom, 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 you're done. But you can't do that in the 3DS version, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually always one cycle Goma, so I don't have this issue.
You one cycle, you said? You usually get the one cycle, is that what you said, Andrew?
Yeah. I actually don't know if I did like the previous marathon.
Is there a delay, actually? Let me see.
Oh, I'm sure there's a delay. It's probably, near imperceptible.
You're just mashing the button, is that what?
It's very marginal. It's fine. The delay
This
on
is fine.
the delay on the Game Boy, GameCube, Game Boy player is really. That's like a
Yeah, that's too much of a delay for the Bombster.
I don't think this is a half
It's,
second delay. There's
Too,
no way.
too good for a few
Zip
frames
Bombster.
difference.
No, I would. This can't be a half second delay. No way. It might be like 2 frames or something.
Probably depends on the capture card.
It's almost unnoticeable. It's not like when they were scrolling text. Like I'm like, wait, did that finish before? I'm not. Yeah, like I think it did. Yeah. Playing the Game Boy player GameCube though, that's a lot. That's stupid. I do have a workaround for that I'm working on though.
You're hacking the cube.
I am actually. There was 2 ways to hack the cube. One way was too expensive. The other way is too difficult.
I hope the Nintendo police don't show up.
The Nintendo. You're using
Gonna
hacks.
shut down the stream.
We got a cube hacker.
Master Gaming, how are you? I like how Link just gets comfortable during this conversation.
I would. I'd be like, Link, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Wow. Although I don't know if by leaning back and his shield is probably hitting the ground and makes it that doesn't seem very comfortable. Get that off your body and put it on the ground.
Well, it is made of wood, so it's probably softer than a metal shield.
He does live in a tree, also.
Yeah.
Just feels right at home, using that shield as a pillow.
Not as many comforts when you live in a forest, you know?
The forest is your comfort.
Maybe that's why he's having all these nightmares.
It's one of them rubber tree shields. That's why all the attacks bounce off.
Yeah, Link himself is a tree, after all, so...
That confirmed.
That's cool, Catherine.
Confirmed rumor. Link is a tree.
Used to draw Kirby's all the time on my tests. And my teacher would share them with class.
Secretly,
Look at
they
this
were
Kirby.
actually Jigglypuffs.
No, they were totally Kirby. They had maximum tomatoes and everything.
All right, we're gonna be rolling or back walking. What's your point of your preferences?
I'd like to see you backwalk there.
I'm more of a side hop kinda guy.
I would love to see Mossies try to backwalk.
Next time I see
Not
you in
bad.
person, I'll walk backwards.
Backwards is easy. You just Z-target the direction you want to go and then turn around.
Remember to
target again?
take the path there, Moss, so you don't encounter any
Oh,
stall children.
It's slightly complicated with the 3DS though, because it doesn't have any notches on the circle pad.
Yeah.
So if you're off a little bit, you can do that really slow angle walk.
Yeah.
Angle? I think if I recall correctly, I think I clicked, Kapora Gabora talked to me 3 times here. When I played this like 3 weeks ago. Or it might have been a later Kapora Gabora. Kept talking to me.
I think that was Lost Woods, if I remember correctly.
Okay. The rolling in this doesn't feel as good as like rolling in Wind Waker is like the best rolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree there.
It's like he's fired out of a cannon when he rolls in the Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Okay, one owl repeat.
Like it almost doesn't feel like you're moving faster with the rolling.
You definitely are. I don't think you should. I don't think you should go faster when you roll. Like from a physics perspective or human perspective.
From a science perspective?
I'm gonna disagree. You're
People were just really
you're
hoping that
tucking
you would
yourself in and
you
conserving
would backwalk,
momentum.
but you didn't. They see you roll and they be hating.
Like every time I play that, I feel like I'm not gonna make it.
They caught you rolling dirty.
Oh boy.
PFP? What does that stand for? Gone.
Profile picture.
Oh yeah,
P2P?
yeah. It's my logo.
How about P2P?
Player to player?
I think it was a
Peer-to-peer?
peer-to-peer.
Peer-to-peer?
That was,
Peer-to-peer.
What's an F though?
Peer-to-peer. No, that was like peer-to-peer trading. Was it like?
Like Napster or whatever?
Yeah, I was about to say.
LimeWire. Yeah.
Did
Back
you
in the good old
see?
days.
Did you see that last night? Metallica's Twitch stream got muted.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Wait,
It was
they were-
like, you guys deserve this.
did it because did the algorithm pick up their own music?
Yeah, it started playing like
no!
they were doing it for
They were doing it
BlizzCon, and then they got exactly, and they started playing like lo-fi beats over it.
That's hilarious.
It's
Lo-fi Metallica.
it's so funny because they're like rocking so hard, and then it's just like this chill beat. But you know, they only got themselves to blame.
Good old Metallica.
Good old Twitch. Old Amazon.
Good old Bezos. Jeff Bezos
He-
himself.
He personally was like, "Shut Metallica up."
Ban those men.
Can't have the masses listening to Metallica. I meant to say masses, but then it kind of turned into Mossies.
you accidentally said it right.
Andrew, did I get caught by the guards? I don't think I did.
Last time? Yes. This time, no. If you can't tell that you didn't get caught by... Oh, you mean in the courtyard.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember. I don't think you did last time.
Okay, did I get caught by the guards in the courtyard this time?
Well, I thought you were talking about the guards
Yeah.
outside of the castle. I mean, I knew you meant last time, but I was just making a joke. You couldn't tell if you got caught by the guards now. The guards now. We keep saying cards.
The cards? Bami, how far am I off a world record pace right now?
I don't know. You got a couple golds, so I think you're probably doing all right.
You're probably within a minute.
24 minutes in.
Do you have to do both blocks?
No.
Okay.
No, you don't have to, but it's risky.
Moss is playing gentleman's rules.
Have you ever done one block on that jump there, Moss?
I think I have actually.
Didn't you just roll?
I think you have to do a jump slash, but there's a danger in like getting. Look at that. I think there's a danger of like hitting the wall and like getting bounced back into the river.
I didn't know the first one could ever see you.
Oh yeah.
He was right there.
That's one. One on the scoreboard. Okay. No.
Mhm.
Are these random?
Yeah, I think they're random.
Do I want to be over here right now?
Yeah, get behind the other guard.
Yeah. I do a takedown.
Yeah, you're good.
Stay away for this
Use
guy.
use your wrist blade.
It's probably good to err on the side of caution with these guys.
Caution in the wind.
This is the sneakiest music in the whole series.
Oh yeah.
You just feel like a little stinker when you're going around to this.
And you don't count spirit tracks?
I actually
We
like
can
that
count
part.
spirit tracks.
You get Zelda, like, go distract them or Link.
Yeah. Doot doot doot.
I don't remember
Or
what
something like
the Spirit Tracks sneaking music sounds like.
This is an easy pattern right here.
Yeah, you kind of lucked out on these last two.
Look at this Resident Evil statue
But I think
here
it's
in
like-
the middle.
Dun, 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 dun. Like that.
Is there a map on top of it? Like,
I think you have to put a book and a scepter into its arms.
Finger of Time. Ocarina of Stink.
The stinker of time. I love it.
oh wait, I'm 8 minutes off because you don't get the slingshot and you ricochet off the wall. The Great Deku Tree is like 3 minutes. Yeah, Andrew, I was nowhere near
Yeah.
1 minute off time.
Yeah, I was definitely serious about the 1 minute.
Oh, I didn't know if you were.
No.
Oh, that would be
That was
great.
sarcasm just now. I'm sorry.
Be great if you went into like a fort in Assassin's Creed and it started going like dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Some little
I
upbeat
just noticed that the first like what is it 4 notes or something match up to the Panther tune. I thought you were doing the Pink Panther tune.
dun it. Also a very
Dun
sneaky tune.
Da-da,
Yeah, that's
da-da,
true.
da-da, da-da, da-da. Yeah, it matches. Yeah, that's also a very sneaky, sneaky tune.
It reminds me of the Pink Panther. The third evolution of the water Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Okay. The little
What's that guy's name?
lizard dude. Sobble. Oh, he turns into like a spy guy, right? Like a James Bond looking dude.
Gives me Pink Panther vibes, except he's blue.
Blue Panther. Somebody should mod Ocarina of Time just to switch the music during the guard part with the Pink Panther music.
All right, we're gonna be in the positives. Look at that. Ah,
Oh no.
reset. What do you think?
Ruined. Restart.
Back to
Yeah,
Legend
I
of
don't-
Zelda or what?
I don't think you're gonna get world record.
I want to get 6 minutes, 6 hours, 19 minutes, and 59 seconds. I think I can. Well, I don't know. A lot can go wrong.
No, I just noticed that the last split you have is Ganon dead. That doesn't. This is a Nintendo game. I don't think people die.
Nobody ever dies in Nintendo.
Also, you see Ganondorf like after that cursing you guys. So
He just went non-pig mode.
yeah.
Like Ganondorf? No, Ganon dead.
Man,
Oh no.
you don't kill him. He just needed to calm down.
Yeah,
Just-
he's got
he takes a
he has a
nap.
timeout.
Hey, Ganon, relax. Calm down, bud. You'll be alright.
That's a quote.
The Deku Tree literally just died.
Oh, no.
no.
He's
Red-
still there.
Rest in pepperoni.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, he's just taking a really long nap.
He'll be fine in Wind Waker.
He just went to your grandparents' farm out of town.
Yeah, upstate.
He's staying by Grandma. Where's Grandma? Are you referencing like what parents say when? to their
Yes.
kid? Okay.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh, that's great. Oh. My dad would never do
My
that.
parents kind of did that. Although not actually. My cat, they decided to my mom was pretty allergic to cats, and they gave our cat away, put him up for adoption, and said it would be better if he was at like a farm, because he was an outdoor cat, really.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we kept him inside, but sometimes he would get out and like eat the grass or whatever in the backyard.
Oh, feral guy.
He wasn't
That's how you know it's
feral, but-
serious.
I would love
I
to
don't
go
know if he
to-
ended up on a farm, but
You want this
I want
guy's job?
this guy's job.
You have a kid who wants a Keaton mask?
Yeah, I want his life.
Oh, his whole life, not just his job. Okay. What do you think his hobbies are? Gate protection?
Well, he's got a kid, so he's probably pretty occupied.
Does he coach his kids' soccer team?
Yeah.
What was the joke about soccer?
soccer
we,
in
made
Hyrule.
we made a soccer joke earlier during Adventure.
Death Mountain on the weekdays and Hyrule Field on the weekends.
That's true. There's probably some good hiking spots. Yeah.
Trail would be a good hike.
Yeah, you
Right.
don't have to watch out for falling rollers, just, falling Gorons.
There's the Tektites too.
That's true.
I wouldn't hike anywhere.
That's why
if
you bring
there was
bug
a
spray.
Tektite.
Bug spray.
Always bring bug spray when you're
bring some shark repellent. If you go swimming in Lake Hylia.
I think if I saw a Tektite in real life, I would die.
What is it?
Just by seeing it, just visually, not attacking you, right?
It would be like a psychological death.
yeah.
one of those things that,
Just
I always thought about them
shock.
is that people are always like, oh, they're like spiders, but I think they're actually closer to crabs. Like weird bouncy trampoline crabs.
Cessation or whatever. The convergent evolution of crab-like structure.
Yeah.
I don't have to talk to this guy, do I?
No,
No.
you do not. You asked
I
this
wouldn't.
last time.
And I think I asked you, do I have to relight this torch, or does it get relit every time I light it?
Yes. The timer resets every time you light a thing. You don't need to
Hold on,
light
wait,
all of those.
wait.
but-
Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
That's not true.
Yeah.
It's just caused a complete silence, shut down the conversation.
Alright, guys. Good. Nice to have this TED talk.
Not trying to respond to that, yeah.
TED talk.
It's like trying to rank the warp songs of this game. I just can't do it.
I can feel like it depends though, because, well, if you're talking about them, are we talking about just the Ocarina tune, or are you talking about the whole medley and everything with all the instruments in it?
I think we decided whole medley.
Or I don't know if medley is the right word, but you know what I'm saying.
The
The
whole
whole instrumental
shebang.
package. Yes.
We should also consider how good the warp is.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. What was the strategy here? Jump away and then jump slash, right?
Yeah, wait for them to swipe, back up, and then jump slash.
Okay. Alright, I'm definitely gonna save time.
Wow.
Because that happened... It took me forever to kill those things, because they didn't do that strategy.
You're
Like,
leveling up.
I think the Serenade of Water warp isn't very good.
Yeah, as far as the location.
Oh, I think he meant the music.
No, yeah.
No, he's what? Oh,
Or he's
We
I was
talked
thinking
about
you
the
meant
music.
location.
I'm thinking more of the practicality.
yeah, that's what he was talking about, bringing up
Oh,
as far as where it goes.
Yeah, how useful is it, If you want to go to the water temple, sure.
I mean, I guess it's useful in the past to go to Zora's Domain. But, like, when do you have to do that,
True.
You're like, oh man, I need to go light those torches.
hey,
Who
sorry.
wants to? I like hanging out in the water temple.
Got another person.
That is good to hear, Nico. Nico, can I tell that joke that I made to you privately?
Ooh, we got a pole.
I don't know why. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna wait and see how this pans out before I cast my vote.
Who made the poll, by the way?
I suggested it. I think somebody has to actually. A mod has to actually instantiate it. I don't know how this works.
Oh, Majora's Mask is getting trounced. Come on.
Oh, it's okay. All right. So Nico had a fall the other day. Apparently he's okay now, so we can make fun of him now that he's okay.
Feel better, Nico.
But he had like a skull
You
fracture.
don't kick the guy when he's down, kick him when he's up.
Yeah, there you go. So he goes by Skull Kid Nico. But he hurt himself and he had a skull fracture.
Oh no.
My reaction was it a Skull Kid fracture?
Yeah.
I get it.
I thought it was funny. I definitely talked to Cape Orgura multiple times there, because look at that Saria song split. Skull Kid. Oh my god. I love it. I like dad jokes. Is there such thing as mom jokes?
There's yo mama jokes.
Oh, good point. Yeah. So is dad jokes like the revenge of the mom? Well, wait, are your mama
No.
jokes?
No, one is giving and one's receiving, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, never
Oh boy.
mind. We're done with this
Oh.
conversation.
Oh. That was not what I was going for.
Alright, it looks like Majora's Mask has stabilized. No!
I don't have any.
This is just, where is this poll exactly?
In the chat.
Oh.
I'm spending channel points on this because I don't know their value.
Oh, Ashton during Link's Awakening spent
Oh, I
30,000
see.
channel points voting on something and lost because somebody else.
Okay, I voted. Oh, wait.
We had a poll where there was 170 people, I think, watching the stream, but there was like 6,000 votes because there was a channel points war. It was great.
That's what I'm doing right now.
This is amazing, though. It's like even.
There we go.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nice.
That was all Nico. Nico, I resent you for this because I just spent like almost 20,000 channel points.
I'd spend 20,000.
Any health here?
I don't know what they do otherwise. I can tell you to hydrate. Oh, I can make a poll.
Yeah, you can make a poll. So don't vote in the poll. That's gonna.
Yeah, I shouldn't be voting. I should really be setting the discourse.
See, what you do is since you have the power to make the poll, you just make all the answers the ones you want.
Which
Well,
game?
the poll's wrong, by the way.
Theme mode.
I didn't really
Mode.
have an answer until I saw how bad it was getting beat in the beginning, and I was like, okay, I want it to win now. That's not a good throw.
I think that's too far.
So you're an underdog kind of guy.
Yeah.
I think this means you're supposed to sing, Mossies.
Sing?
That'll happen during ZD After Dark.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll take a rain check.
Oh wait, hold on, quiet.
Sing mercies. Sing your heart out to the delight of the viewers.
Wow.
the viewers.
I don't remember what to do in this dungeon. Do I go left side or right side first?
Right side.
Right side.
I was like all confused. So I was like, last time I played this, I did hero mode or whatever.
It's doubly confusing.
Right. And I was thinking like, I think there's some skips too, and I was like, wait. Like, confuse myself with the skips versus the regular one versus also Master Quest or whatever.
Moss, what do you normally stream, and how often?
That's a hard question.
He streams Mossies.
He does.
Can we put a poll? Will
What you
Mossies
normally stream?
lose his Deku shield in this dungeon?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
100%.
Make the Brandon. Welcome.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
It's going
Let's
great.
go on.
Going.
Great.
Hey.
Ocarina of Time, the big boy.
Some might say
Granddaddy of them all.
some might say the biggest boy.
The second biggest boy.
Second biggest.
That's right.
What are we measuring in size here?
Just how good you are in relation to Twilight Princess.
Oh wow. What an answer.
That's all.
Oh wait, we got
Them's fighting words. No,
Aw. Thanks, Nico.
No,
I. That's so kind.
wait. Andrew, why are you not subscribed?
It ran out.
Thanks, Nico. Appreciate it. What's the next one? Get bombed.
I'll accept Majora's Mask is better just for today for you, Nico.
Accepting defeat. Weak. This is a
Not
bomb
accepting
already?
defeat. That's accepting a gift.
Oh, I screwed up this room. last
Don't
time.
look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'm gonna save
Don't
time
look
here.
at gift Epona in the mouse. I
started-
said mouse.
Definitely not in the mouse.
If I recall, last time I played this, I started killing the Dodongos for some reason that I still don't know why.
Because you gotta show those Dodongos what's up.
It feels like kill all the
Gotta
Dodongos.
let them know who's on top.
And you'll get a treasure chest with a... Oh, jump off the ledge. I lost the whole cycle because of that. Kong!
Ooh, you got a raid.
How are you, Kong? Kong, do you feel that all your effort with Skyward Sword is like, kind of like, not shambles, that's not the word.
It was all for naught. It was in vain.
It's your life
Yeah.
a lot.
I was trying to decide for myself. I'm like, is this a good thing for me or a bad thing?
Oh, right. I can just... Hey, Caleb Simpson, when are you going to do a Skyward Sword HD walkthrough?
Yeah, I know. No, actually, I had several people comment that morning. We're like, I can't wait for this next playthrough. I'm like, oh gosh.
See you in a few months.
No, God, yeah, oh, jeez, I can already see it. It's happening. It's happening. No, Kong has been spending a lot of time trying to get the world record in glitchless Skyward Sword.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh, good luck.
Oh, this is the,
I didn't mean that. Oh, here's the room.
this is
Yeah.
not the room.
Yeah, kill him first.
This is not the
Just
room. The room is before King Dodongo.
Yeah, this is not the room.
The one
well, this is a room for me, and I think I saw Mousy's. Did your shield burn up at this one?
no, King Dodongo room. That's where shields go to burn.
I
The
don't know,
one
this
with
guy
like
wants
that
to
big
think
open area where there's like a bottle with a fairy at the end of it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's another dangerous one.
There's approximately a
Also,
100%,
this part right now.
There's like approximately a 100% chance that your shield will burn in that room.
That your shield will burn, not mine.
It's approximate though, so you know.
What Zelda character would you want in Smash?
Okay.
Soul Kid, yeah, seems like a great one.
But apparently Sakurai just he only likes JRPGs now.
Fortunately, they are still games that I love and are make me happy to see them. But a little more Zelda love would always be
You know,
appreciated. And
That's
how about,
the
okay.
yeah.
Because I'm like,
That's the one thing that I like.
Well, I feel like if you
Kazooie
were...
was the last character that I like heard about getting in.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I if I care for one more character, I want it to be a Zelda character.
No, see what'll happen is it'll be
Of all
something
the
stupid.
major Nintendo IPs, Zelda doesn't get enough love in Smash Bros. Like
See, it'll
literally
be something
three of
stupid.
the
We'll get...
characters are Link.
Agreed, man. I feel like with just the variety of things you could do with Zelda and Smash, I feel as though if there's any one thing I'm going to complain about in regards to the roster, and it is just this one thing, because honestly, no right to complain for my own part, because really he's, with the exception of like Hero and Terry, I feel like every addition to the roster has just been like tailor-made for me, where I'm just like, do you just care about me? Like, I feel so bad for everyone else. Like, I love seeing Pyra and Sephiroth and Byleth and Banjo, but like, I know a lot of other people don't. But if there's one thing there is to complain about, it's that I feel as though the potential that was there with Zelda was squandered throughout the years, because as you said, it's like it's just a bunch of variations of Link, and yes, there is Zelda and Ganondorf as well, but I feel like that's playing it a little too safe. I would have liked to have seen a greater variety, because there are so many colorful
There's so many
characters
options.
throughout the
Yeah.
of course, but they were largely relegated to just assist trophies like Midna, Skull Kid, Ghirahim. I would love to see Midna, but assist
I
trophy.
think my top like Zelda rep choices would be Skull Kid, and then I think Midna and Wolf Link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one especially.
Yeah, let's get another
I
Link
think
in
that
there.
would be.
Let's
Well,
get another
that's
Link.
that's a bit
Instead of
different. 'cause
meeting him in the
it's a
middle,
wolf
at
one.
least.
Well, it's like, okay, we have to include another variant of Link, but
Bunny Link.
But
I want
it'll be
Link
Wolf-
on a
Bunny
Bunny
Link.
Link. I
See,
just
the
wanna
absolute worst would be just Rivali, and all it is just a reskin of Fox.
Oh yeah.
Like, no. See, that
What
would be the tier that you'd be like offended.
Yeah, we get another. Our first Falco Echo fighter. Yeah.
We could meet him in the middle, meet Sakurai in the middle, and get him to add Prince Richard, who's kind of an anime guy with a sword.
What would be bad Zelda characters to be playable in Smash?
Bad characters.
Just another variant of Link.
Mito.
Yeah.
Epona?
No, Epona.
Oh
would be
my!
great.
I think
Epona.
Link
I think
riding Epona.
unironically, another Link would be the only answer to that. I
Yeah.
think if Sakurai actually did add another Zelda character, he would do like something really weird, like question mark, which I'm all for actually. That would be cool.
I think almost any Zelda character would be considered good, unless it was
That was
another
close.
Link or maybe another Zelda or
100%. 100%.
Right.
Because at this point, it's just I just want you to think outside the box. Like I just want you to get creative with it because it's just like, oh, another Link, Toon Link, Young Link, normal Link, and then Ganon and Zelda. It's the same way I feel. I feel very similarly about the way the Zelda series is branded in terms of like
Yeah.
merchandising.
Oh,
where
wait,
it's
you don't
like-
have a bottle, do you?
One I think would be really cool. I realize they already have this attack kind of already on Zelda's roster right now with her side. I think it's her side attack or whatever. The Phantom Ganon
By the way.
or Phantom Zelda appearing and
Yeah.
sapping people. Which character is that? Whatever. Regardless, you know what I'm talking about. I think she'd make a
Yeah.
really cool character because she could be a Phantom
Awesome.
and then like also come out as a spirit form and attack for certain abilities too. I think that'd be a really cool idea.
Absolutely.
I think with Skull Kid, you already have the final smash, right? You know,
Yeah.
easy. It's bringing down the moon.
Of course. Same with Midna. Get the few shadow on and
Witnessed.
spider form. Start wrecking shop. So many just creative things that we just.
Oh yeah,
discussed.
Tingle.
And,
That's probably a very likely one.
Tingle would be my
It
number
would be
one.
good. Yeah,
Tingle
that's
would be
another,
great.
that's another good one.
Tingle would be great. So yeah, I mean.
Yeah, probably
Would love to
Wolf
see.
Link or Tingle would probably be the most likely things.
Sakurai would do like you said, question mark or error or something.
Error! Oh
Error,
god,
no.
error! I would
He
love
doesn't
to
do
see
anything.
Error.
Like, what would he even do?
Would Bagu be an alternate costume?
Yeah.
With purple instead
Yeah.
of blue or red? Or...
It would just be Adventure of Link Villager.
yeah.
It'd be a Echo Fighter of Villager.
How about Linkle?
Linkle would be pretty
It's
good.
not even the real Zelda character.
That's kind of like meeting us halfway. So they just can't
I
resist
feel like
me.
that's kind of insulting at that point.
It's
Yeah,
like
that-
here's
that,
another
that
Link.
would be the one that I would be annoyed by.
You know, I actually so I never played as Linkle. Did I totally miss that first phase, by the way?
Yeah, you did not
You
throw
did
a
it
bomb at
completely
their
wrong.
mouth.
Yeah.
Jump attack, yeah.
This is my first time playing this game.
Yeah.
How do you like it so far?
It's good. So I've actually been playing Hyrule Warriors lately, and I'm not talking about Age of Calamity. I'm talking about
I'm
Hyrule.
sorry.
Oh, you're sorry?
Oh.
Oh.
Hyrule Warriors.
Beetle. That would be another good one. Beetle.
But I never.
Although
Oh.
which Beetle?
I had never played Hyrule Warriors Legends. Or any of the later DLC of Hyrule Warriors. So like I just finished the story. And like so I didn't know any of Linkle's story or any of the add-on story, the Wind Waker story. So like now I have a better appreciation for Linkle a little bit.
Linkle's incredibly fun to play as. Just going ham with those dual crossbows.
Yeah,
It's incredible. Yeah.
I like
So
Linkle. I'm a fan.
Link's crossbow training, the most underrated title in the Zelda series.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would be a terrible Smash character. The Link's crossbow training Link. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Crossbow
Just
You
Link?
to
know,
give-
another good one that I've always thought about is having I mean, it's kind of another Link, but a Majora's Mask Link where you've got the different transformations.
Oh, yeah,
kind of like
they
a
would do
Pokemon
that.
trainer thing. Where
Actually,
you
that
got
would be
Deku Link, Zora Link, and
They could just
Goron Link.
change Young Link to do that.
And then Fierce Deity Link is the final
Oh yeah,
step.
that's true.
He's
That's what
already
they should
Oh
say.
yeah, yeah.
similar.
Oh yeah, no, no.
Fierce-
See what it
Fierce
should
Deity
be
Link,
is
Final Smash.
yeah, Final Smash. He turns into him for a bit.
Wow.
Into Fierce Deity Link?
Yeah, Nintendo should hire us. Come on.
Real council of minds here.
In retrospect, that just feels like the obvious thing they should have done with Young Link. Now that you just said that, I'm like, why
It's
didn't they
yeah,
just
instead
do
of
that?
them being all almost the same.
And I know that some people will point to nuances that differentiate them, but to me,
Nah, it's like
they
the
feel
bomb
like-
goes a little further or whatever. No, no, no.
yes, no, 100%. To
It's
me, it's like this is
all-
effectively the same character. Yeah.
No, it's got to be a. How about Girahim? It's just another. Just,
Yeah.
I would have loved that too, and he acknowledged. That's the thing about those assist trophies.
He's got to
It's-
do
it's
like the tongue thing as his taunt.
yeah.
Yeah, any of the villains that aren't Ganondorf, honestly.
Zant would have been fun.
Zant would have been great. Zant's probably one of the
You could have those big
High
hands,
up
whatever those are
choice
called, the
for
hands
me.
that float around, whatever, and try and get you. You could have those as an ability.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
no,
Aghanim.
what are they called?
I think they're literally
Floor
just called
Masters,
Zant's hand.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it
Hands.
is.
Zant Masters.
What Instead,
Very
they're like X game Wind Waker Ganondorf.
Mhm. Just to have the announcer say that Link's crossbow training Link.
I like
That's the longest
photo.
name.
Wait, hold on. Andrew, is there a secret here to get without getting hit here? Backwalk?
Backwalk, yeah. Or I think you can. If you're worried about your shield burning up, you could unequip it, I guess. Oh no, wait, you can't. I'm done. Yeah, backwalk. Oh,
You're doing good.
oh, does your shield not burn from these, or does it have to be like on fire?
My shields will burn.
Hey, you got
This
it.
is a bomby question.
Yeah.
I think Locke was giving me grief. last
He
time
just
I
got
did this.
lucky with that first meteor that wasn't on fire.
Is this like pieces of wood on this wall?
Who built it?
Uh,
Yeah.
Thinking about
question.
it for years.
You built
the Goron built it.
The Gorons climb up this? I would love to see that. Well, they should have one hanging off the wall.
He just like you pass him by, he's like,
One hand.
oh.
That's why they're such reinforced boards, because the Gorons are heavy.
That was a really good Goron noise.
That's a precursor
Thank
to
you.
them inventing the boots that walk on the walls.
Just the lore with this I was going to call it a stairway, this ladder, I don't know.
Some wall lore.
So
Yeah.
this Ocarina
Got some hot wall lore for you.
Some Walor.
See, this is before the Gorons invented the technology.
Mal.
You could say this is the Stone Ages.
Oh.
like I'll be here all night.
Oh boy. I get it, because, the Gorons are made.
Rocks.
Silver Scale is next. Oh.
You could have one Zelda item in real life. What would it be? My default answer, hook shot, but I'm gonna think about it.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Well, the two ways to look at this is what ability do you think would be cool, or what would actually be practical in real life. Like I asked
Ocarina
somebody,
is like a multi-use tool.
yeah, like I asked somebody in chat a while back what their favorite, or what if they could have any just the B button ability of somebody in Smash, which one would they want? And somebody was like, oh, I want to be Kirby because then I can copy everybody else. Well, yeah, but what if nobody else exists? What if you can't copy anybody because nobody has creative
No,
powers?
wait,
like,
this
so-
got real
Yeah.
existential here.
I feel
Yeah,
so
so,
threatened.
so what somebody said was Shulk because he can have the jump or the speed or the strength, and I was like, that's actually really clever. That's be really practical in all kinds of ways.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's
so
what-
that being said,
like
they were talking
neighbors
talking
love a
real
good
life
one.
Ocarina of Time
Neighbors
or
love-
Zelda
You-
item.
If you got the spinner in real life, there would be nowhere to use it.
Yeah.
I
like
would
to
just put it on my bookshelf. That would be a cool. I want.
It
I
would make an
want.
awesome chandelier.
was
I
gonna
want
say,
a spinner.
I was gonna
spinner
say
like
the
top.
spinner. I was gonna say the spinner solely because I would like to think that it would be able to like attach to the edges, like the railings on the highway, so I could get to work like a lot faster.
No, what you need to
Like-
do is you just sell it on eBay as like a you just market it as a Beyblade merchandise and charge a fortune for it.
Yeah.
How about the Giant's mask?
Oh,
Yeah.
what would you do with it? Just like take on Godzilla?
I don't know, just prance around town.
So like,
I don't-
hey guys,
I'd want the magical
Do the
key.
Gangnam Style dance?
That magic.
Giant?
Just open up any lock.
An item.
The
Oh yeah, the
Legend of
magical
Zelda or
key.
the
That's an
Adventure
idea.
I do like the monster's little comment there. Yeah, what Gooey was saying. I would like to have the spinner, but I wouldn't have anything to do with it. He's like, yeah, that's no different than Twilight Princess.
That was kind of half my joke. Also,
Good.
Oh.
And obviously, like,
You
favorite
roped
game,
us in, Gooey.
but man, that's
boy.
no, 100%. It's like once the Arbiter's Grounds is done, it's see you later. It's such a cool item too that its potential. I would love to see it return.
See, I think this would be the kind of thing that would be a really good poll. It's sort of weird because you almost have to like. There's almost too many items in Zelda as a whole, though. See, I think this would be a kind of a cool definitive Zelda poll. Is like, what's the best item from every series, and then have a poll
The
of
best item to have in real life.
Yeah, of the best ones that you guys previously voted on. Yeah, and then have stipulations of real life.
The best of the best.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cane of Samaria in real life would be pretty
Yeah.
sick.
Where are you going, Masus?
I'm going. Wait, what do you mean?
It's Kuko time.
Taking the scenic route.
Is this the scenic route?
Yeah. Well, you took a little bit longer there than.
I'm like, am I supposed to?
The
be,
Route
like,
of
highway or
Seasons. Oh
something?
man, just like world domination right there.
Hey,
Yeah, I'd
Lulu.
love to ruin a couple ecosystems.
Dude, I bet you that would like
Ooh,
really
nice
mess
side
things
hop.
up.
That was impressive. Masi's got the move.
Gus Bellows in real life would be awesome. Yeah.
I could certainly use those right now because of all the snow in Oklahoma. So
Oh,
what-
you're in Oklahoma?
What is the temperature in Oklahoma right now?
let's take a look. It didn't feel awesome a minute ago.
Are you
Poke your head
where in Oklahoma are you? Are you closer to
Tulsa.
Tulsa or Oklahoma City?
I'm in Tulsa. That's right.
Oh, I
There,
used to
there
live
are only
around
two
there.
cities in all of
Shout out.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Tulsa.
So,
Pretty much.
There's
I
probably
used, I used to live in Broken Arrow as a kid.
okay. I was just speaking like sort of broadly, generally. I live in Broken Arrow.
Oh my god,
Oh.
No.
small world.
That is incredible. Wow.
My family is from Claremore, Oklahoma.
Yep. Familiar with that as well. Cool.
I believe that's outside of Tulsa.
like Stillwater.
Claymore?
Stillwater, Oklahoma. Is that a
Clay.
town?
Stillwater is where that's where I went to college. I'm giving all the details out.
All the details.
And
Somebody
what
take notes.
is your social?
Ooh, we got another
Yeah,
raid.
exactly. And what's your social and your driver's license number?
H215. I think that is.
I got a
Thanks for the
spam
raid,
text on
buddy.
my phone last night at like 2 a.m. and I was like, really? Of that kind of thing. Please send me some
Gotta-
information, blah, blah, blah.
Got a raid
Yeah.
from Biden.
Friday. Welcome back to the stream. So wait, after you did Link to the Past commentary, did you you went and streamed? And now you're back. Welcome back. So what is the temperature in Oklahoma right now? Is it back to like livable conditions for Oklahoma
Yeah,
standards?
we're back in the 30s now. The snow is melting. The sun's been out today, but this past week I've just been holed up in the apartment. So
Are you
because
guys
it's
are you on the same electric grid as Texas?
I haven't lost power yet at all, but I know that other folks like some of my coworkers and stuff definitely have. So, I think the worst is past though, because it's melting away, and I'm not seeing any forecasts of anything returning. So that's good. But it was a little spooky there for a few days, because I was just like couldn't go outside. It was that bad.
Mm.
Is there any place in the United States or North America right now where weather is not a point of conversation?
I don't
How
think
so?
so.
You mean just where bad things aren't happening?
Well, it's like, we were talking about the weather, like where Bide is in Manitoba, it was negative 60 degrees.
Wow.
Oh,
Isn't weather always a point of conversation, though? Even when it's not extreme weather?
Well, that's why.
Yeah, even when there's not a complete catastrophe.
Man, it's supposed to be drizzling tomorrow. It's overcast.
Better get used to it. We happen more often.
We switched internet providers just like a little while ago, and now I have like, I don't know, it's like 6 times as fast and it's cheaper. I don't know, it's just better. But
Nice.
it's been great actually. The other internet I had before this went out occasionally or would be a little bit spotty or whatever, but this one's like really consistent. I haven't had any problems with it at all. But the last couple of days it's been windy outside, and then the internet will go down for like 2 hours or something, and then it finally comes back. That's been happening like every day for the last week, and it's been stormy and stuff. It's actually not
Ouch.
that nasty out. It's just kind of windy, and I'm assuming that's related. I don't know, but it's been kind of sad.
Is the wind blowing all the data away?
Yeah. Well, it's like a lot of it is satellite and stuff. I don't know if it's. I know sometimes it's stuff like that. It's actually better connection when it's cloudy for some reason.
Data in the wind.
Data it is stored in the clouds, kind of like the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the cloud is. Okay.
I love it. This guy's weeping.
I should have a split before and after. I should have show him
You
letter,
should.
and then Zora finally finishes moving.
Who's
Wait, where are you
the
going?
best, Oh yeah, where are you going? Oh, you gotta get the fish.
Oh, he's getting the fish. Okay.
Who's your
I'm dumb.
favorite Zora king
Definitely
That-
Ocarina
that,
of Time.
uh,
and slash queen?
yeah.
Oh, slash queen.
Mm.
A Queen Rutella?
Wait, is there a
Favorite Zora
Wait, is
royalty.
there a Zora King in Oracle of Ages as well?
You should say Zora royalty because that includes Prince.
Prince
Yeah, that's
Space.
true. Well, if you're gonna do that, I mean, then
That-
everyone's gonna choose a couple.
Yes. Sidon, yeah.
I like
Because then,
Queen
but then you
Rutella.
have
Sidon
Rudo
and
and
Prince.
Misa and Sidon as well. Yeah, it's Prince.
Yeah.
And Prince Rouse. Yeah, that's a good point.
There are a lot of cool Zora out there.
Who's the A Link to the Past? Is it a Zora king, the guy who sells you the flippers?
You could say all the Zoras are pretty chill. They're not like they're not cold though. They're all wet.
Too soon.
Well, later
This-
they'll be cold.
Just relentless.
Wow.
I like don't even really remember the Zoras in Ages. Like you just like run past them all.
They have cool designs, though.
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
They're a pretty cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything.
I'll be playing that in about 18 hours from now.
Good meme.
Old school.
Classic.
What is the Zora name in Link to the Past? I don't know.
Oh, and Link to the Past? Oh man,
In the credits.
I definitely can.
it's probably just like Zora or something. That's it.
King
Yeah,
Zora.
I'm real glad that
Is it
the
actually
Zora
King,
and
though?
Link Between Worlds still shoot at you.
Yeah, I'm looking on Zelda Dungeon Wiki, and he's referred to as King Zora.
Really interesting.
I mean, who knows if that source is any good, but
Yeah, the best place for all your Zelda information. Zelda Dungeon.info website.
.info? We've moved the website?
they talk about the storyteller talking about him, but it explicitly says here that he does not name him.
Well,
Nice.
it's probably...
Dungeons of Zelda website.
Does it just say Zora flippers for sale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Okay, I'm already getting worried about what's the order of the jellyfish. Andrew, didn't we get this wrong last time?
Yeah, I think that was my fault.
No, it was Catherine's. Even if it wasn't, just blame Catherine.
Sure, okay, we'll blame Catherine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe you go left first. That's the one where you have to leave Ruto down.
Has anyone ever thought to start a website called Zelda Overworld?
Oh.
With Breath of the Wild being so big now.
We should ask.
something
We
I
should
was
ask
thinking-
Bombi. Bombi's in the chat. Do you go left or right first?
I've been realizing lately, like in
think
conversations
it's
with
right now.
non-gamers, that I keep using words like that, and then they're like, what do you even mean when you say that? Like words like overworld, and they don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, oh, what? I've just been so climatized to it. I've said it all so long that I don't think about the fact that other people don't even know what that word means. And I was sort of thinking about it too, like, where does that come from? I guess it's just the opposite of underworld, I guess,
Yeah.
is why. Because like the dungeons, for example, were called underworld, and
Right now,
some of the
Mas
earlier
and I
games.
are in the underworld.
You should like talk to people. Like, oh, I heard you're
I
moving
don't think-
you're moving to the new town just south of the city. Yeah, it's a great town. I like the overworld.
Well, like I was trying to explain to my
think it's
parents the other day what a boss guide was, and they were like, "So wait, hold up, what's a boss?" And I was like, "Oh no."
I don't think Overworld is opposite of Underworld. I think that comes from the overhead view of the top-down perspective.
So wait, did we confirm we go left first, all the way left, or all the way right?
I don't remember. No,
Go left.
that's
Let's see
voting
what
left.
happens.
Okay, he's going the
I think
opposite.
it's right, but I don't know.
This is the one where you do not leave her down. You get to take her inside. No, take her inside. Take her inside. What are you,
Oh, so
you're gonna have to go.
I shouldn't be here right now.
This is for Boomerang.
No, I think you do need to be here, but you're gonna have to go and get rid of her.
Oh, okay.
That's the one thing I do know is that the switch on the right, you just need her to hit it down, but the one on the left is the one that you.
We're a little late in giving me this information.
I was giving you this information when you were over here. I don't know if there's a delay.
Figure out what I remember doing. I don't know.
I believe I asked you.
Oh yeah, the boomerang is in here. So
Yeah. I like getting the boomerang first, but I don't know.
Now I go.
Is there more like justification for going left first?
No, there isn't. I was wrong. Again.
I mean, I thought that you had to go get her back at some point, regardless.
No, you don't have to go back and get her. That's just if you leave her outside, which you don't have to do. Except for the one where the switch needs to stay on it, but she's there when you get back out of the room.
So this is the one you leave her on the switch.
Yeah.
Just have what's are these bubbles in here? Oh,
I think so. So, Shaplums.
Like bubbles.
so you couldn't do this one first.
That is correct.
I'm getting all sorts of wrong information here. I feel like Catherine's in this chat again.
No, you only got one bit of incorrect information.
I was hesitating because I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Chat was saying left. I'm like, I don't know. But what you did is what I remember.
I really appreciate the
Yeah,
wall.
I'm gonna blame the people in chat who are saying
I do
left.
too.
Hold on, wait.
Explaining your hesitation, I'm like, I don't.
Do I have to get?
I think-
Wait. Question. Do I have now? After I leave this room, the adjacent one to the left, I don't go in there at all, right?
That is correct.
Okay, I go back to the other side then.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember. Oh, by the way, so when we played a few weeks ago, Catherine kept being unsure of herself, and then there was that Super Bowl commercial with Catherine. What was that Super Bowl commercial? She's still in chat. Where it's like, I think so is not good enough. It's like when buying a house or something.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. The Pretty Sure commercial. And then Catherine said
Several
that
of
to
them,
me,
actually.
and he's like, I saw this commercial and thought of you. Yeah, I don't
I'd
do
be
anything
pretty
right now.
upset if I had one of those things in me.
A giant,
Spiky tentacle thing.
I feel the surface area of this dungeon is not in line with how big Jabu Jabu is.
Like
He's,
most
he's
houses,
bigger
I
on the
always-
inside.
Always bigger on the inside.
Maybe you get shrunk down when he swallows you.
Ooh, yeah. This is your original Minish Cap.
It's the magic school bus here.
You have to kill these things?
Carlos.
No,
Yes,
but
you-
it's nice to get rid of them.
No, I think you
Oh,
did.
we have to kill everything in the room to get the chest to appear.
Yeah, and for the door to unlock.
It's true.
Did you ever see that article that was like all Zelda dungeons ranked by amount of keys?
That is the surest measure of quality, for
Like,
sure.
quantity of keys?
Yeah,
For the whole game or for per dungeon?
for per dungeon.
Hmm.
I can post it, I
Let me
guess.
see when, can I guess what number one
Probably
is?
the original Legend of Zelda is
I'm
the
gonna
one
say
that has the
Ganon's
most.
Tower from A Link to the Past has the most keys.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh wait,
The thing about the original Legend of
is
Zelda, there's tons of keys. You just don't need them because you have the magical key at that point.
Tied for 31st place, 0 small key dungeons. And it's all the
Oh.
child ones.
I thought you were saying like keys.
No, no.
Oh, yeah, right.
Keys?
That's-
Alicia Keys?
That's another
Actually-
good metric. How many, which dungeon has the most bats?
This only seems to have the 3D dungeon, so it's kind of BS.
Yeah, because I feel like the 2D ones. I don't know why I feel this
Oh
way.
yeah,
but
dude.
I-
The 3D ones have
I
so much
thought-
more.
Oh, yeah, they clean up.
Fire Temple makes sense as the most keys.
Yeah.
I would have guessed that or the Water Temple, which is third.
No, Water Temple just has a lot of traveling. Is the thing.
It has a lot of keys. I mean, it has the third most keys. I didn't know Palace of Twilight had more.
The Shadow Temple. Well, yeah, I don't know.
I didn't know that there were a lot of keys in Palace of Twilight. I'm actually struggling to remember all the keys.
It's not something I instantly think of, but it
Well,
is high up on the list.
That's a good point.
They
There's
don't really use them like in an interesting way, to be honest.
Yeah, well, basically, it's like every room there's something you have to accomplish, and it's either kill all enemies or get key is what the goal is for every room.
But there isn't a
So that
whole
makes
lot of
sense.
backtracking in Palace of Twilight in the sense of there is backtracking. There is a backtracking, but not in the sense of where would this key go? It's pretty obvious.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's a
fairy
linear
in the
dungeon.
bottle up here.
Yeah.
There's a what? With the who?
A fairy in one of those bottles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, back there. If you want? I think it's the one
Unless
on the
you
right.
already have a fairy. I don't know.
I do not.
Go for this
And
one.
to kill the,
I guess,
the hot
I guess
tofu.
you don't want one. The hot tofu.
Always what I think about.
Hot tofu.
Hot tofu. I've never heard it called that.
I thought it was Killer Tofu.
Why hot?
Wait.
Because they're red.
Killer Tofu? Isn't that the
Isn't
single?
They're like kind of medium color, and then you
I
get close
guess,
to them, and
yeah,
they get
makes
super
sense.
red.
Ah, you.
Killer Tofu from from Doug, is that?
Yeah,
The Beats?
the beats, yeah.
What a band name.
Killer tofu.
Oh wow. Blast from the past.
Other hits like I need more allowance.
Was that one of their other hits?
Me
Yeah,
too, thanks.
They would just say I need more allowance, yodel like a million times, and then they go, why? Because I do. It's a
Wow.
banger.
Okay. The Beats.
Changed my life forever.
I remember missing this like 10 times in a row. Alright, got it. Alright, wait.
Great boomerang.
Oh, jeez. Andrew, I think I got a phone call from my mom during this battle last time, didn't I?
I think so. I think that did happen.
Not now, Mom!
I think I.
This has been a great recap. Didn't see your last run.
So what you're saying is, without that phone call, you'll definitely gold this.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of time saved here, thanks to Mom.
Sort of a prelude to the Forbidden Forest boss in Wind Waker. That's all I think about when I see
Forbidden
Baronade.
Forest? Forsaken Woods?
Or Forbidden Woods. that's right.
Forsaken Fortress.
There's
No, not
Forsaken
Forsaken.
Fortress.
Yeah, you're.
Forgotten Forest.
Forgotten Forest. That's right.
Oh,
When
yeah.
you see that enemy, do you think of Baronade?
Yeah, because of the whole like.
I mean, it's
remove the
clearly
vines on the
inspired. It's
Oh,
clearly
yeah.
inspired by it.
I'm saying who gets to be the one you think of first, you know? Who's
That's
the better
right.
one?
Who's the one?
Who's the better one? I think the one in Wind Waker is more enjoyable purely because of kind of the spectacle of it.
Well, we'll find out in about 24 hours.
It doesn't look nearly as nasty as this guy, though.
Sooner than 24.
Yeah, Baronade's gross.
Yes, Forbidden Woods is what it's actually called.
Yeah, we know that.
Everything-
It's like a running
Everything
joke.
in Wind Waker is either forsaken or forgotten or forbidden or.
What's
Lots of
forgotten?
F words.
The Forgotten Woods?
I don't think anything's forgotten. If there is, I forget.
I was like,
Exactly.
Wait, what are the woods in Outset Island?
They have a name?
Fairy Woods? Forest Woods? Or the Forest Woods?
Forest Woods.
that's next time.
Wait,
dude.
is it actually?
Breath of the Wild.
Well, we'll
Fairies.
find out here shortly, right?
Fairy Woods?
Hold on. I don't believe
Forest Woods. I love it.
I don't think they have a name. Forest
All
of
woods
Fairies.
start with F.
Forest
Yeah.
of Fairies.
Forest of Fairies. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna save something.
Forest Woods would be great. That'd be
Oh,
like
man.
tree
Redundant.
jungle.
It's the same guy who named those floating hands Ants' hands.
Forest of Fairies.
Like, man, with the laziest namer on the whole team.
It's like Wallmaster.
That'd be kind of an ironic thing to do for a game, just literally name everything as like two words that mean the exact same thing. Plains of Sahara, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
And then like Woods Forest or Forest Woods.
You gotta go up there on Mound Hill.
Yeah, exactly. Just like have all the names be these stupid like alliteration of it, I guess.
The Mountain of Hills.
Also, wait, it's the Forest of Fairies, but it's also known as Fairy Woods.
Fairy Woods is in Oracle of Ages. Is that called Fairy
Apparently,
Woods?
it's the Wind Waker. It's called both, apparently.
Oh.
Forest of Fairies and Fairy Woods.
Mountain? Oh boy. Tall Mountain?
Mountain.
You have to go to Aqua Lake.
Wait, there's
Or just Mountain?
we have Tall
It's like
Mountain.
that,
Go to Water Lake.
Mario
reminded
has
me of the,
Tall
of
Heights,
the-
isn't it?
There's that track in Diddy Kong Racing that's like Hot Top Volcano.
That's good.
Hot Tub Volcano?
That's a great track.
It's like Hot Top Volcano.
Wait, hot?
I'm hearing it with Hot Top.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got that amazing music too.
Mountain.
That whole game is great music.
Oh yeah.
That soundtrack kind of slaps.
It totally does. I mean, it's one of
Slaps.
it's one of the best. It's first video game I believe I ever owned was Diddy Kong Racing, and so very indelible
So
impact on me.
specific.
First video game you ever owned, but
Was it-
not the first one you played.
I don't know what the first game I ever played was, but definitely the first one that was in my possession specifically. Like, Dad brought it home and said, "This game belongs to us," and here's a Nintendo 64.
It's where he presented the game first.
This game belongs to us.
Yeah.
We've
Yes,
made
he
it.
said, son, this game is ours now.
Diddy Kong Racing.
As well as this home console that I have procured from Walmart.
Now I know you're thinking, how am I going to play this game?
Well, I've got you covered because that's right.
What's the first game you guys all played?
I don't know. I think that's almost
remember.
impossible to know.
It's kind of before memories.
Yeah.
I really have.
Is it?
Yeah,
The first video game that I ever owned?
Not owned, played. It might be the same, but I don't know.
Probably like Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I have to think about this then.
My oldest brother had an NES, so I don't know when he got it, but there was never a time in my life I remember not having one. So he probably got it in like 88 or something, or 89, so...
Taking a wild guess as to what the first game might have been as far as what I played first, the three that come to mind, maybe, would be Super Mario World. Okay, just two. Either Super Mario World or the first Donkey Kong Country.
Nice.
That's what I'm thinking.
Man, those are high marks.
I'm gonna get like real old school on you guys. I think the first game I ever played was probably Super Mario Brothers, the original on DOS, and then otherwise Pong on Atari.
Okay.
Oh boy. I think my
The first
That
game
was-
I ever played was either Super Smash Brothers on the N64 or Ocarina of Time. It's all been downhill since then.
Yeah, mine might have been Top Gun for the NES.
What about easier to remember? I think is like, what's the first game you ever bought with your own money?
Oh, that's a good question. I guess.
That's harder. That's harder for me to remember.
Oh,
Wii Sports.
I remember like.
Wait, does that count? I presumably that came with the Wii. But is that buying a game or buying a console that comes with the Wii?
Well, I bought the Wii. That was the first console I bought. You know, I bought a lot of used games on the GameCube.
Right.
Yeah, that counts.
We had like a candy store thing that would also they sold board games and video games and figurines and all that kind of stuff, just that kind of stuff, comic books, all that kind of stuff. And it was also an arcade. And they would let you trade video games back and forth. So they just had yeah, it was sweet. So that was the deal, was you could trade anything. You just had to talk to the front desk and like show them what you were doing and stuff like that. But it was super chill. It was like a book exchange kind of thing. But then people could write down and leave recommendations for other people too. And like people would do things like, this is how I remember playing the original Legend of Zelda, is we'd go to the store and people left notes there. Like they'd have a map that they scratched all up and wrote all over and where all the hidden rupees were and everything, secret rupee locations.
That's
And then people
awesome.
would take it home and like make a copy and then bring it back. Just a community thing. It was cool. It was super
What a
awesome.
That's what they
bygone
wanted.
era.
That's what they
I
wanted.
know. It was cool. So, but anyway, point being, you could trade the games back and forth. So we had like, I don't know, 8 different NES games, and then we just go there and trade. So I traded a bunch, but I think my brothers bought those. You know what I mean? We only bought 8 copies, but then I played a lot, but I traded them all. So I don't actually remember what the first game was I bought, because I played a lot before I ever bought one myself.
So it was like one of those like mini libraries where people.
Yeah, kind of, but it was as part of a store, but it was just a
Right,
casual
right.
thing, and he just would replace the ones. One of the things that was kind of fun about that is because you'd see other people there at the same thing, at the little library thing, just like trading games, and then you'd walk up to them and just start striking up a conversation. Like, so what do you guys, what the good one? Oh, these are the ones that were awesome. Oh, this one was great. Did you try that one yet? Yeah, I did, and it was just sweet. Like, everybody was like that, and everyone was super friendly, and we're all on the same page and stuff. It was awesome.
Place sounds awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. Maybe they even went out of business because of practices like that. I don't know, but it was cool.
Totally worth it.
I bought a lot of candy there, though, so...
I remember splitting allowance money with a friend to get No Mercy, WWF No Mercy when it came out.
Well worth.
Yeah, I was like,
That game rocks.
just cause, man.
We co-owned a game. I don't know what happened to it.
I love Link's look here, by the way, when they zoom in on him. He's like,
Or he's just like, you son of a...
what's going through his head? Like,
Shock. He thought, who was that again?
who was that girl?
And we'll never see him again.
I think I'm like,
Yeah.
if we watched that video. There's like that video that circulated the other day of Beavis from Beavis and Butthead,
Oh my god.
but like lines from Beavis and Butthead from the Zelda anime. It's like the Zelda anime TV show.
Zelda anime.
The animated series.
Yeah, I would refer to it as an anime, but
Wait, the '80s cartoon? That's not an anime.
Somebody took
Pokemon.
the 80s cartoon, but then changed all of Link's voices and the King's voices and made them Beavis and Butthead like soundboard, and it's
Oh
amazing.
boy.
it's
There's
really
this, there's this running joke. Every time I go to a buddy's house on Friday, we always, before we do anything else, before whatever movie we're gonna watch that night or anything else, we punish ourselves with the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Punish.
And
Oh no!
Reward?
What are you talking about? That's a reward.
by watching that show, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, and oh my gosh, these interludes midway through the episode where just no matter, they try to tie it in with the plot of what's going on in the episode. Like in the one we watched last night, Mario's like, he's scared of something, so he's like, so when I'm scared, what I like to do is watch these scenes from the next Legend of Zelda. And then it cuts to just basically a brief little trailer of a sneak peek of what you can look forward to that week. So although I've owned the Zelda cartoon DVD for like 10 years, I've never watched it. So I'm getting a sense of the story purely through these
Right, the
trailers,
Through osmosis.
these previews. Yes, and it's like, it's just based on this very cursory glance, it's just the worst.
What are you trying to say?
Speaking of music that slaps, that Mario Bros. TV show theme song.
with the Mario Brothers.
Classic.
Okay.
Take one step. Yep.
And then again.
Yeah. Let's do the Mario all together.
I love. Let's think about doing the Mario real quick. It's swing your arms from side to side,
Side to side,
then take one step, and then again.
and then again.
And that's
then
it.
again.
That's it.
Let's do the Mario all together now.
Maybe it's implying he's not good at dancing, so
Well, he's not.
You see him do it. He's not very good.
No, he's got some moves.
And then at the end he goes, just like that.
And then he trips.
And then it cuts to the production company.
I think update the page probably just posted.
So do the Mario. Oh, yeah.
we got a 4-minute lead right now.
I mean, yeah, that's a slapper for sure.
When did that
Donkey
term
Kong Country 2. That is the best.
Rest in peace, Lou Albano, or whatever his
Indeed.
name is.
Indeed.
Lou Albino? Is it? Is it Albino?
Lou Albano?
Captain
Albano?
Lou Albano?
Captain
I
Lou.
don't know how to say it.
Is he Captain Lou Albano? Is that a wrestler?
Yeah. Yes.
Mario was indeed a wrestler.
Yeah, he was.
And people just got to remember this was before Charles Martinet established Mario's true identity. So and same with Zelda too. I mean, it was pre Ocarina of Time. So, although it is an awful show by any metric,
They nailed
It's-
Link's
You keep saying
characterization.
that. I don't know what you're on about.
I just finished watching the entire
This is
Zelda
classic
It's very
80s TV cringe.
but the one pass I'll give it is that, well, it was back when. Because I would argue that before Ocarina of Time, Zelda was very much in the similar position as Mario, where it was like what we kind of, I guess, identify as like the iconography and the identity of Zelda and Mario really wasn't like fully cemented until in 64.
Are you winning, son?
Well, are you?
Who's what's your favorite son?
Wait, weren't we talking? We were talking about this the other day, weren't we?
We're
Sun?
ranking suns.
Yeah, yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah. No. Well, it's up for interpretation what we're talking about.
Isn't everybody?
Wait, are we talking
well,
about
every
Breath of the
male
Wild?
A son.
Well, there's also SUN.
There's sun.
Sure.
The sun.
Wait, the sun, or are we talking about stars?
It's up for interpretation.
I like the Breath of the Wild option. That's great because
Oh,
which
Bolston.
sun is your favorite sun?
He can be in there.
I think what was our power rankings go? I think we had the sun, the holy sun.
Yeah, the holy sun.
We had the sun from
Jesus.
from Super Mario Brothers 3, level 2-4.
Oh gosh.
He
I
was
don't know
in
why
there.
that was like the first one I thought of. I was like, just the angry son that chased you. I was like, my favorite son. I was like, what are some sons with some personality? The one from Mario. There's I remember back in the day, the Teletubbies son. It was like a
Yeah,
so
Teletubbies.
Wait, have we been talking about like suns like in the sky this whole time? Because initially I thought you meant like a sun as
Well,
opposed
it's
to a
up for
daughter.
interpretation,
No,
you know.
well, that's
It's up to you.
that was the whole point of the joke. What was the context of
Okay.
this? Go. I don't remember.
Is there a
You were just
context?
like you were just like, I like when the sun is coming in through the window, and I was like, yeah, it's a good sun. Son of a gun, yeah. I think the and Sons from Mumford and Sons.
Sanford and Son.
The and suns.
Yeah, the and Son from Sanford and Son.
Are you winning, and son?
Oh no, you just let Ganondorf into the sacred realm. Wow.
Why'd you do that?
Add another count of wonders.
Son? Isn't that a character from Capcom?
Sun Song.
Yeah, they made a sequel to that Jim Carrey Mask movie. There was Son of the Mask.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
Definitely the best son. Okay.
So-
It's so good, even Jim Carrey didn't want to do it. Well, guys, I think my hour has concluded. So, great to talk with you all.
Thanks for hanging out.
It's great to watch Ocarina of Time again. It's admittedly been a little while since I've played it. So, hopefully, we'll be able to get back to that soon. Maybe on Switch sometime. Who knows?
Might have to wait a little while on
Fingers
that one.
crossed.
Yeah, we'll wait a little while for that. But yeah,
Maybe on a
We'll see
3DS HD releasing in 2022.
yes, that's right. Well, fingers crossed. But take care, guys.
See ya, Brandon.
See ya.
The seventh son.
And son of Flubber.
The seventh son of a seventh son.
Seventh son of a seventh. Is that from something, by the way? I know there's an
Yeah.
there's an Iron Maiden concept album.
Yeah, it's a book.
Seventh son of okay.
I believe so. Oh, it's
Sunny D, yes.
Well, actually, I came up with Sunny D, and then
Sunny D, yeah, that's a
we
good one.
nixed that from the list because it was not a sun; it was Sunny. Because then we started talking about sunshine and
Isn't sun included in sunny?
I think we
It's a
decided no.
subset.
it's kind of a gray area.
I think you decided wrong.
It's how hard you want to fight for it.
Sunny.
Also,
is it-
the seventh son of a seventh son is a concept from folklore regarding special powers given to or held by such a son. It must come from an unbroken line with no female siblings born.
Seventh son of a seventh son.
Wait, so
Born.
somebody who has 7 children, all of them who are boys, and then the youngest, the 7th one of those, has themselves 7 children
So I think
who are boys, and then the 7th one of that.
so. Yeah, I think you have to have 7 kids, and they have to all be males. And then that 7th kid has to have 7 kids, and they have to all be males.
Do you have to do it 7 times?
Does
No.
it have to be at maximum 7? Could they have other kids after the 7th one that are just irrelevant to this? But
This is so many dudes to get power.
Does the seventh have to be the final child?
I think so. I think it's implied.
This is a lot of manpower
It's not-
to get some magic.
It's not 7th out of 8 sons out of 7 out of 9 sons.
You got a 7 and a 7th chance.
Oh god.
Well, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna try to make this happen. Get some magic in the world.
Some magic in the
You're
world.
gonna have seven kids.
Yep.
Seven,
I think you're gonna have them in vitro to guarantee that they're all sons.
I used to think it was like you'd have to have a son, and then that son has a son, and that son has a son. So basically, it was like
That's too easy.
Seven generations.
No, it would be 14 generations because it's additive.
Oh,
7th son of a 7th son with no daughters, and only one son. An unbroken line.
so why were we talking? That 7th of the 7th son is like a magical person or
It's like
something.
a moon
they,
child.
Yeah.
they've got some destiny.
They're like a clairvoyant.
I went and saw a movie based on some book that takes this premise called Seventh Son. That came out
creative
in
title.
2014, and it was really
Gosh.
bad.
Should have came out in 2007.
I don't understand how a movie like that could be bad.
Well, it has a 12% on Rotten
Can't go
Tomatoes.
wrong.
Jeff Bridges was in there, but
Don't forget the shield.
Jeff Bridges. How does he rank?
Second from the left. The
Seventh.
front.
Second statue of a second.
It's got the little flowers in front of it.
We're talking with Jeff. Where does Jeff Bridges rank in terms of best Marvel Cinematic Universe villains?
I thought you were gonna say best son.
The dude is my
have to ask
favorite
him about
Marvel cinematic villain.
Hey, yeah, I love that one.
Not Jeff Bridges' character from Iron Man. The dude.
The Big Lebowski's not in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Is he an Iron Man?
He's the villain
Yeah.
in Iron Man.
What?
The first one, yeah.
He's Tony Stark's partner.
In the first one?
Yes.
Last Apprentice. That's what the book said.
In the first Iron Man movie.
Wait, is it?
Jeff
Wait, is he the guy in the?
He gets some
I don't
Burger
remember
King.
him from Burger King.
They get
Okay,
Burger
it's
King.
been I saw the first Iron Man when it came out and have not seen it since then. So
Well, I can't think of a more memorable movie.
I just watched it like a month ago. I've been watching the Marvel movies. I'm three Marvel movies in.
Moss is catching up to culture.
I am. I'm 4 Harry Potter
is
movies.
that culture?
Pop culture, let's say.
I'm 4 Harry Potter movies in. I haven't watched.
I don't know that you've missed all that much.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta read all the Clifford books.
the Clifford the big red dog,
the red bag dog.
red bag dog.
The red bag dog.
Red dead pog.
I've been pretty consistent these last like 6 splits here, but maybe that's because there's not much happening.
Yeah, I think that's what that indicates.
Well, Furor's win, yeah, that's obviously not much variable. Get Ocarina. Yeah, these are all just
Ferrari's
cutscenes.
wind.
Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I forgot the apostrophe. Goron Tunic.
Ferrari's win. That's someone else pointed out, and then I really caught on.
Furor's win?
Shaking
Are you guys making fun of my lack of apostrophe? Is that the problem here?
No.
Oh.
That's not.
Ford versus Ferrari's win.
I was just riffing. Calling it Ferrari's win. Porsche wind.
That's what we do here, is we riff.
Basically.
All right, this guy, I think I got lucky last time. I got him on my first try, but he always gives me trouble. Goron, where you get the tunic from.
Oh yeah. I've had
you know,
trouble
actually-
with that guy before.
I have a trick for that. So all you do is you just, rather than throwing it at him and stuff like that, you just set it down on the ground, and then because he turns around and rolls the other way when you get close to him. So all you do is you just set it on the ground, and then you, like, even if you get hurt, it doesn't matter. You just walk into him to get him to go, and he starts turning around while he's in your bomb radius. You're like
Still have to
guaranteed to kill him.
time it.
Yeah, but it's way easier than trying to throw it and stuff.
Can you just hold it
Yeah,
above
no,
your
I
head?
don't try to throw it. You
The-
could
the
just
deal
hold
is-
it.
Hold it above
Yeah,
your head
that's
and try to,
another
like,
thing,
kamikaze him?
Just walk into him. Yep.
Yeah, that's
That's another
probably
option,
the
too.
easiest strat, honestly.
Go the kamikaze route. That's...
I would stop and talk to anyone who did that to me.
Well, you don't have a choice at that point.
If you're willing to hold a
You're
bomb,
gonna get stunned.
if you're willing to hold a bomb over your head,
Like, I've been alone for 10 years, and this crazy person shows up.
is Link a terrorist?
Probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Can't think of a better word to describe.
Think of all the pots.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, some weird
He's coming around.
eco-terrorist who it's like we're wasting all our
Nice.
battery.
First try.
I think I got on my first try last time too, so I'm not going to save time here. But this would have been a good time to lose time.
Yeah, I've lost time at this guy. kind of frequently.
He's very chatty.
Yeah, don't you have to ask him about both things before
Yep.
you can get to the tunic?
Mm-hmm. We gotta go through his dad's hideout, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta pull back the statue.
This dungeon is where I start falling off the deep end.
Oh yeah, you can soft lock on that Goron. Isn't like what happened? Like you blow it up at like a certain distance, and then he like, yeah. Oh, the text box wouldn't let you progress.
All right, I am going to get going here too, but I'll
Later, you.
see you later for Taco Bell.
We are coming up on... We've been playing for 10 and a half hours. It's only about 25 more to go. More like... Wait, hold on, wait, that's not right. Is that right? About 28 hours left in this stream. I feel like I'm almost done.
Not even at the halfway point.
Well, we finished 4 games. We're about halfway done with game 5. Not really halfway, but... There are only 4 more to go, so it doesn't, isn't that how it... No. After this game, it goes Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and the Wind Waker.
Playing in order.
Damien, you've been here for the whole time. Thank you. Right. Okay, in that first room you go to, is there only one key? Yeah, there's only one key. The room with Darwin.
Yeah.
And then you go to the other side, and there's a key on each side?
Yeah.
Okay. So I asked you that exact same question last time. The home stretch. I'm about a quarter of the way done. A little more than a quarter.
The first 4 games are
They're short.
really quick.
I mean, this game is pretty bulky. Oracle of Ages is really long. There's Mass
The
Effect
Wind
long.
Waker's
Wind Waker's the longest
the
of
longest.
these 9. Oracle Season's not that bad. That's only about 3 hours. Oh, jeez. Almost fell.
I think I've got to refresh the stream. Play.
Should I talk to the Gorons or just let them sit in here and rot in their...
Yeah, don't talk to them. If they can't figure out that they're free to go, that's
my next split is Ground Floor Key. I know exactly what that is, and I forgot to split it last time. That's the one in the, like, the half circle room where you bomb the floor.
Go to the left first in this next room.
Okay. I don't mess with the time block. That's only for Skulltula, right?
Yeah, you don't do anything with it.
I'm gonna hold off the Zelda Dungeon Marathon until Skyward Sword HD releases. I don't know.
You get a review copy early or something?
It's been hit or miss over the years. It's been a little. Nintendo has changed their philosophy on review copies a lot in the digital world.
Oh.
It's not like they also don't have. They don't really care as much about traditional media. And we kind of fit in that department. Wait, do I bomb? Is this a secret?
Yeah, you need to bomb this one.
Before, back in the day, Nintendo would reach out to the various journalists, like the large websites, gaming websites, and blogs, and then like we always were like more of a niche. But now they're more into but they have their own ambassadors now. Like Nintendo ambassadors. And they'll give them like the games, and then they'll give like influencer, you know, like the giant publications are still getting stuff, but like the second tier journalistic websites and the more niche communities like us have kind of been
Thrown aside.
we're like dinosaurs in this world, but now we're kind of multifaceted though, because we're not like, what is Zelda Dungeon nowadays? Like I feel like
That sounds like a deep philosophical question right there.
it is, but like
But the real question is, how is Zelda Dungeon? Where is Zelda Dungeon?
well, like
Why?
I'm gonna go on my story rant about the history of Zelda Dungeon. I feel like before 2007, maybe 2006, 2005, and earlier, Zelda Dungeon didn't have an identity. We were just like one of 100 existing Zelda fan sites in like a community that had no like really good Zelda websites. It was sort of the Wild West.
There were a lot, yeah.
And we didn't do anything special, and that distinguished us. I think
You
from,
had
like,
good guides.
No, I think like
Not at
2007 until like 2000, I would say like 15, 16, our identity was we were the guide Zelda website. I think that's what we were known for. And
Yeah.
I think from 2015 to like 2018, especially in the post-ZI-ZD merger, we became more of a front-page publication. I think in the 2018 to 2020 range, or really post-Breath of the Wild, we're more of a wiki website. There was also a period of time where it's like, there's so many people that know Zelda Dungeon nowadays just for like, oh, Zelda Dungeon, yeah, I follow you guys on Facebook. Oh, you guys have a website? Oh, you guys have a Twitch? Oh, you have a YouTube channel? Like, these are like extras. Like, oh, I thought you guys were just a Facebook page.
That's sad. I don't know.
No, but like,
And then you're all like,
I mean,
can buy
it expands reach. Just
oh,
Facebook eludes me when it comes to like fan websites.
I don't just mean Facebook though. I mean social media. You know, Twitter, Instagram, OnlyFans.
Oh, hey, Locke.
Hey.
OnlyFans.
Locke, how are you, bud?
Okay.
Have you been
Okay.
watching any of this?
No.
Okay, so you've missed everything.
I've missed everything. Give me the recap.
all the things.
I've
Beat a few world records.
set
Nice.
I've set 4 scores that will all be on speedrun.com. That doesn't necessarily mean they're good. Some of them are not even PB, but they will all be submitted.
Some RPB.
What'd you say?
Some RPB.
Well, some of them, like, I never actually ran the category, and like the categories, the splits I were going against were like me just playing offline, segmented playthroughs. They were not, you know, so those, I don't know how much they count really. So like, I like my Legend of Zelda any percent. I never ran that category before, but I did like a segmented offline one. And then I ran it for today, and I didn't beat my segmented offline, but I did it in one sitting. But it's saved in a record, so I'm going to submit that as my time. That make sense?
Yeah.
But we're 4 games down, Locke. We only have about 28 more hours to go.
Oh, hey, Catherine.
Hello.
Hello.
Catherine, how are you?
Good. How are you hanging in there?
I'm doing. I'm functioning at about 95%. I would say right now.
It's pretty good.
We're not gonna.
I'm mad that I've never thought to use the hookshot on those guys ahead of, jumping on the platform.
What's up, chat? We got somebody from Ireland.
Ireland.
We got the Irish.
Say hi to Judy.
Judy.
Oh, wait, this is supposed to be a.
Although I don't know if they're in Northern Ireland.
I think this is supposed to be a 4 hours wind room.
It definitely is. Hey, Allison. Hello, chat.
Why did this guy come back to life? Didn't I murder him and his family?
Oh, don't fall off.
Yeah, the enemies reload when you go down there. You gotta hit that switch.
Oh, I was way off on the stream somehow. You were just getting a key.
What do you all think about the Fire Temple out of all of the other dungeons in Ocarina of Time?
I think it's good.
I think it's pretty solid, yeah. I don't think it's my favorite, but I think it's pretty solid.
It's definitely not my favorite, but
I find it rather forgettable.
I think it did not make our list of top 50 dungeons in the Legend of Zelda series.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't on my list.
It's the only one, right?
No,
From Ocarina, I mean.
the Dongle's Cavern didn't make it. Jabu
Well,
Jabu's
the only.
I think it should. I think it deserved to make top 50. Yeah. I don't know. People. I think I like the Fire Temple more than most people. It's definitely not my favorite. My favorite dungeon's definitely the Forest Temple. I'd say.
Oh, that was number 1, right?
With the water temple as a really close second.
I had Water Temple on my list.
Water Temple's
kinda
always a weird one to me. Because it's... You feel like... You only... Because that's like a total, like... The Water Temple on this version of the game, to me, is a really good dungeon and would be on my list of top, whatever, 50. But the Water Temple in the N64 version of this game...
Because of the iron boots, I wouldn't. That's not like.
That's a defining characteristic of the dungeon, I think. Like, I would put it as...
When it's not part of the dungeon itself, like it's not. It's a consequence of the gameplay of the way that they decided to make the dungeon. But you're considering dungeons and the puzzles and the enemies and the way that it flows and everything.
Well, the way that it flows does
Pun
include.
intended.
I don't consider that. That's more of an epic.
More of a flaw of the game?
Yeah, it's a flaw of the game, not of the dungeon.
It's a flaw of the game that the dungeon exacerbates.
You're going the wrong way.
I know. Oh, you're talking to bosses.
Locked up.
I like the Water Temple because
On the left.
I played it a lot when I was younger with my sister. My sister's 3 years older than me, and Ocarina was my first Zelda game. And I was kind of afraid to play it at first because I thought it would be too difficult for me. So I watched her play it, and we were stuck in the Water Temple for quite a while. But I helped her get through it, so it's kind of like a bonding moment that I always remember, which makes me enjoy it a little bit more. Yeah.
That's nice.
I have fond memories of suffering here.
Yeah, I mean, but we liked the challenge of it, though. Like, we weren't like, man, this game sucks because this temple's hard. We were like, okay, how do we figure this out?
Nice bomb throw there.
I was thinking about it, planned, and it all worked out.
I think my favorite temple in this game is Spirit Temple. Like the aspect of child and adult.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any
Wrong answer.
dungeon or temple here that I would say are actively bad. I think they're all good. Just to varying degrees.
I don't like the Dongo. The Dongo's Cavern is pretty generic.
I feel
It's
like
not that exciting, but especially for a child dungeon, I think that it's good.
I think the Deku Tree is my favorite dungeon, actually.
The Dagger Tree is the best intro dungeon of any Zelda game. I'll die on that hill.
I'm trying to imagine Dodongo's Cavern as an intro.
Actually, you know, I think just in general, the Zelda series has some really good intro dungeons, just compared to other games.
I was gonna say that too, Caleb. I wish though that they would kind of stray away. You want to do that? Oh no! You don't want to die.
What a way to go!
You can't climb up when it does the little cutscene.
Wow.
Luckily, you just spawned in the same room.
It would have been devastating if, or no, wait, what's the phrase? I would have been gutted if that's such an inside joke right now.
I was surprised by how long that conversation went.
Oh God. If it made me fight the flare dancer again.
Oh yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
You'd have to gut the flare dancer again.
Would have been gutted.
Right? Yeah. Am I the only one who didn't think that conversation took too long? I mean, it was over like a day or two, but there weren't that many messages sent in it.
It was pretty long. everybody just kept adding footnotes to it, and it's like, okay, it's done. It's done. We get it.
All right, do I fall down here? No, I don't fall down here.
The speed strat is to fall down, but you play however you want to play.
Not fall down.
I gotta hit this hammer guy.
But to get back what Caleb was saying about how Zelda's really good with having their first intro dungeons be really solid. I wish that they would kind of stray away though from having the first dungeon always be a forest theme.
Yeah.
I would like them to change that up a little bit.
I did like the Phantom Hourglass with a fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
So
just 100% of that.
Yeah,
Did Twitch change their naming scheme for clips now? Now it has like the Giphy Cat like 3-word whatever random thing, but now they've got like a bunch of random stuff after that.
There was like a week ago where they were deprecating one of their APIs, and it
did
totally
they-
broke clips altogether.
Did they like run out of space with that naming scheme? Because I
Maybe.
took that clip Brett posted and got rid of the random stuff at the end, and it was a completely different clip.
Wait, how do I get across here? Do I just play the song from here?
Yeah, you got to play the song.
You can roll and run and roll at the last second. He'll make the jump too.
Oh, really?
I still gotta play the song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't play the.
Hmm.
Yeah, Crumb. That's true.
I think Nintendo's always been good with first things. Like, I mean, Mario 1-1 is famous for that. Because, like, every single screen of it is training for the next thing that comes up a little bit later.
Yeah, they put a lot of thought into introductory stuff.
I like I don't even know if they count as introductions, but A Link to the Past, the Castle Sewers,
Sure.
and
Yeah.
this is more of an oddball one, but the Great Plateau.
Oh yeah, totally. I think the Great Plateau is one of the best starting. I don't know. I actually kind of feel like I like the Great Plateau more than just about every other part of the game.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Which I feel like is a sad thing to say. But
I've never thought of that before. That's pretty neat, though. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Great Plateau is like a microcosm of what else is in the world.
Especially with
everything
the
else is a bit
shrines.
more.
Well, I feel the entire game of Breath of the Wild is just like a proof of concept, like tech demo. And the Great Plateau is like a microcosm of that.
I love too that it
one
brought
thing I
back
think
the
it's interesting
nostalgia.
about that. Or you continue first, Catherine.
The nostalgia of original Legend of Zelda just dropping you, and Breath of the Wild just takes up on that and does wonderful with it.
I think it's interesting how I don't even know. I mean, I guess it's in a lot of ways the Great Plateau isn't any different than any other starting zone in a way, but at the same time, it still feels like a big open expanse because you're on a plateau instead of being on a walled-in, closed, zoned area, and it has the promise in the distance, I guess, is part of what makes it feel that way. But I think that the Great Plateau is probably like a super good move for them in the sense of being able to like show it for E3 or whatever. Just, you know, the first impressions of Breath of the Wild is like, oh my gosh! You know? Like the Great Plateau is like the premium of the premium for introduction areas that you can show for a demo.
I mean, they literally, that's what they showed when they showed the game, that first E3, when it was playable, it was the main game that just ended after you got off the Great Plateau.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who likes to explore every nook and cranny while I play a video game, and I was on the Great Plateau for like 3 or 4 hours, and when I got off I was like, oh, Oh, okay. I can't play like this.
Mouse
make-
is getting
and make-
rocked by this
I
guy.
got 1 heart right now. How do you fight him right
yeah.
now? I got 3/4 of a heart.
You can Megaton Hammer to stop him, or you can hook shot like you've been doing. Jump attacks also. If you go the opposite direction and meet him, you can jump attack.
I got 3/4 of a heart. This has been the closest I've come to death. Do I need to get this treasure chest?
What do you mean? You're already died.
If you want bombs,
You know, fairy?
No fairies. I've not got a fairy this game yet.
what's that boss called? Flame Dancer?
Flare dancer, I think.
Yeah,
Flare Dancer.
something like that. One of those.
Creepy laugh. Creepy sounds.
I think I died in this dungeon. That's not where we want to go.
You voided out.
I think I game overed against Volvagia.
Oh, last time?
In your PB.
There's
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
fairy.
I think you did.
Are there multiple fairies on the right side or just one?
I think there's just one. I could be wrong.
Okay, Fury.
Okay.
It's pronounced Fieri.
Guy.
Yeti. Diddy. It's the
Great.
Oh, there's two. Nice.
You got some insurance too.
And those bombs that make this roll jump.
No, you have to like line yourself up against the lower wall. There's a ledge below you. Oh, it's on the other side.
Yeah, in the speedruns of this game, you don't knock down that center pillar, you can make the jump on the left there. But don't take my word for it because we all know how valid that is.
You think you could do that? You think speedrunners? Coming up on 11 hours. Being live.
I used to die a lot to Volvagia.
Volvagia.
Alvasia.
Alvasia.
Yep,
Is that like a
yep.
Like some
That's the word
subterranean
that
version.
came out of
like
my
an
mouth.
aphasia?
You guys are so offended.
Volvagia.
I didn't know that.
We're not offended. We're you know, it's a surprise.
I think appalled is the word.
Okay.
Not quite gutted.
Is it weird to say Skulltula?
No, that's
Okay,
how you
okay.
say it.
Because I've heard people
Skulltula.
say Skulltula.
Skulltula. Chew,
Yeah.
like a Jew. Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's
But
a
I remember,
chewy skull.
I didn't know that you could climb on the sides, so I would just get knocked out by the rocks.
Oh, that's
Wait, you can climb up the sides of this center area here?
you climb down the sides.
Down the sides.
Well, you can climb up if you happen to get knocked off the edge.
The Caleb Simpson strategy.
Thank you, Allison.
I don't ever get knocked off, so I
Which
I
one?
didn't know that.
I do all strategies.
And not only do you avoid the rocks, but you also make that phase end sooner.
Oh really? If you go down,
Yeah. Volvagia will be like, oh, this isn't working, I'll just stop.
huh? Scrap. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
I love a good old whack-a-mole game.
Well, it's kind of lame, actually.
I don't particularly
I
enjoy
agree.
whack-a-mole.
It's a cool design. Like I like the dragon motif and everything. Looks cool, but you know, from a gameplay perspective, this is one of the more boring bosses. It's not as bad as Morpha,
Oh, we don't talk about Morpha.
but
We don't do that here as Zelda Dungeon.
I should calculate how many dungeons I have to play in this 35 hours. What percentage I am through the dungeons.
And then rank them.
And rank them. Live ranking? Oh my god.
definitive marathon ranking.
We gotta gain some time here. Notable amount of time. A full minute, maybe.
Yeah, no. Brad, as far as like speedrunning goes, Morph is the best boss. It's very easy. But as far as like playing the game when you know the way it's meant to be played, and, you know, having fun doing the bosses,
Oh, you mean Mossy strats?
Morpha's
The way
not
Onuma
very
intended.
the way I only intended. Yes.
Wait, hold on. How do I get to the floor? I go back to Goron sitting through the Sacred Grove, right? Yeah. Through the...
I usually...
Kokiri Forest, the Sacred Grove. You're on the wrong game.
What do you do, Catherine?
Forbidden Woods?
I usually go and get the Serenade of Water and the Iron Boots before I do Fire and Forest.
Oh, really?
In the
Does that
Master
save?
Quest run, you actually
that
get
save a lot
all
of
the
time?
songs first before doing any dungeons.
Oh wow!
Oh, really?
I don't know if that applies to.
I don't think that applies here.
I think
I mean,
I
I would
used to do
so,
Ice
because
Cavern
the
first.
outside's all the same.
I think I did Ice Cavern first as like a meme percent. Like,
Does
I
that
love doing
save
Ice
a lot
Cavern
of
first, it's
percent
great.
or a lot of time? I don't think that. Like thinking about how the routing works, I don't know that.
Well,
that
the thing with
save-
Master Quest is there's some usages of Ferrari's Wind and save and quits that like you can use to teleport into the middle of dungeons. So it's got some weird quirks.
I'm not thinking about Master Quest. I'm thinking about doing the Ice Cavern first. And,
Yeah, so I usually wait and get magic when I'm an adult. So I go and get Bolero of Fire, and then I leave the cavern from the upper entrance and get the magic. And then I warp back to the crater and
Wrong
go back
side.
into...
You know, that was the level. Or are you going somewhere else?
Are you going to Kakariko?
Oh, there you go. Good catch, Andrew. Then after I get Bolero, I get magic, warp back, and then I go through here where Mossy's is going. And I get Minuet, and then I go ahead and go get Serenade of Water and the Iron Boots. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played this game. I'm not quite sure
the only problem
what
with that
order I
route
used to do.
is not getting the magic meter prevents you from being able to get Ferror's Wind.
Yeah, and I use Ferror's Wind a lot,
Yeah.
so...
Wait, but you can't get Ferror's Wind.
I get Ferror's Wind on my track to get the Iron Boots and Serenade of Water.
Okay, I see.
So you can get it as an adult.
Yeah, I'll wait and get the magic as an adult after getting Bolero. And then on my trek to the Forest Temple, I take that shortcut in the water and go ahead and get Ferror's Wind, Serenade of Water, Iron Boots, and then warp back to Bolero and do Fire Temple. So I guess I don't go and get Minuet. I can't quite remember. It's been about 2 years since I've played this. Like in a speedrun perspective.
Darn it.
I
Can you
think
make that jump with the slash there?
Doubt it.
I don't know. You kind of look close.
Aussies, you have a question from Erica. She says, "What's the current guesstimate start time for Majora's Mask?"
What was the original start time? Somebody hit the schedule tab.
12:30 a.m.
That's Eastern time, right? You got it right?
I
Should be central, right?
Yeah, 12:30 Central.
Yeah, it's central.
Okay,
The
so
break starts at midnight.
okay.
Yeah, you have Ocarina time finishing at midnight. And the break for a half hour starting then.
We're gonna finish this game in 4 hours from now. Okay, we're gonna
I
start.
think you can beat this in under 6 hours.
We're gonna add. We're gonna be about 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Is that okay for you, Erica?
No response.
Minuet of 4. Okay. A slow speed run.
Slow
I feel
run.
like
Wait,
I feel like though you can beat this in under 6 hours.
hold on.
Mussies will beat Ocarina of Time.
Time out. Erica, weren't you gonna be here before the start of Majora's Mask for about 30 minutes?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
schedule has her listed at 11:30.
Okay.
We kind of messed up. Well, we didn't mess up the schedule, but Mossie's is 30 minutes ahead now because he started Ocarina at 6 instead of 6:30.
Good problems to have.
Five instead of 5:30.
Keep this up. You'll have time to fit Battle Quest in there.
Yeah, what's our stretch goal?
He can do heart percent Skyward Sword.
Well, he's got to do things in order, so
Is it what Minish Cap?
he's got to do the Minish Cap. Then
We ain't doing no Minish Cap.
what? Four Swords Adventures.
I would say, if I'm crazy, I would say like Faces of Evil is an option.
Well, we've already passed Faces of Evil, chronologically.
Those Wolfos are really.
Tingle. I think Tingle
We're
came
looking
out
at it.
this time.
There were a lot of games between The Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. A lot of spin-off games.
Whereas
Yeah.
Minish Cap and Four Swords Adventures.
What did
What was that?
when did the first Tingle game come out?
Oh, I don't know. That's on my list of things to play in the post.
2006 in Japan, 2007 in Europe.
I was going to say that's a very specific
almost.
lock question.
Over a year apart.
September 2nd. So that's before Twilight Princess.
I've never played
Oh,
those
wait,
games.
did you say 2007 or no, 6?
6 in Japan,
What
7
month?
in Europe. September, both.
It's pre-Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
In the post, whatever this weekend is, World. Tingle is on my short list of games I want to play.
Ooh.
Which
Have
Tingle?
Luck and Andy.
Original Tingle. I've played it, the beginning of it, like 3 times. I forgot what strategy is here.
Have you never beaten it?
No.
These guys? Are you asking about the Stalfos?
Yeah.
You get really, really close to them and just stab them over and over and over again. Like literally on top of them, stand on them. If they back up, they'll jump attack you every time. You can either attack them or sidestep and then again get close.
Or jump attack if you're quick.
Yeah, you can.
God.
Jump attack is a little bit weird because it can cause them to counter, but yeah, basically just stab, and then use some well-timed shields as well.
Caleb,
I love when like the door opens and Link does that little spin around.
Spinny
It does
thing, yeah.
that every time. Like, did they intend for that to happen? I don't get
No,
it.
it depends on
Where'd it
your
go? Where'd it
positioning
go?
in the room.
feel like I just, like, uncovered Pandora's box with that strategy there, Caleb.
That's the easiest, fastest way. If you get really good at it, you can just be like, "Boop, boop, boop, bleh," and they die. It's really good on like the boat in the Shadow Temple, for example.
Because you want to kill the one really fast before the other one spawns. You can keep it from
And
spawning.
if I'm spoiling stuff to you, let me know.
And like Cheap One said, Deku Nuts also are very helpful.
Spoiling. What? Next you're gonna tell me that Sheikah Zelda or something?
Let me interrupt for a sec. Erica, could you coordinate with Trevor and just whenever I'm done with this game, you guys can jump on after the 10 minutes after this game, after the credits. So think like 4 hours from now minus 15 minutes. Why am I pulling out a bomb? What the hell?
That's excellent.
That was the strangest.
That like blew up right when right when it hit it. That was like perfect.
Jot that down in your notes, Caleb strats. Just go stabby stab stab on the Stalfos.
Yep. Well, yeah. The thing is,
Thanks.
you just have to be like literally like touching their shield. Then they what it does is it always causes them to attack. But as long as you're already ready to start stabbing them, then their defenses are down guaranteed. The problem is otherwise you're never really sure what they're doing. They do that little thing where they're like, they like fake you out all the time, and but that one forces them to do their regular attacks. What you're doing is you're just forcing an animation.
Oh, that's not a. Wow.
It is red. I think that's the only red normal switch in the game.
Super accurate Stalfos sounds. Yes, that's necessary.
Not quite rusted. This dungeon can be kind of confusing, I think.
Very.
Yeah.
Isn't it very? What does
It's
Navi
just
want?
yeah. If you miss the eyes and you're not sure, yeah, so it can be awful.
It can be a little disorienting, kind of like the water temple sometimes.
There's everybody who ever plays this for the first time is gonna get to a locked door that they don't have a key for.
Yeah.
And usually multiple times.
I feel like
Well, it doesn't help too that this dungeon like literally requires backtracking, and so if you're not sure what's even going on, but then that's what the map's for and the compass, I guess.
This temple has a lot, or no, this temple has more keys than the water temple, but I feel like it's easier to forget a key in the water temple than it is in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Even though apparently there's more.
Okay, I moved this blue block, but then I don't climb the blue block yet. I gotta go the other way first, right? Push the red block. Is that right?
You can push the blue block. Okay, yeah.
But I gotta, for the floor above, I gotta go up the staircase before, or the ladder before I climb the blue block, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Beyond Legendary Knot asks, do you think if Nintendo releases Ocarina of Time on Switch, they will use N64 port or 3DS port?
Neither.
This one. If it's,
I
truly don't feel that Nintendo's in the like, they're not going to remake the game. They're gonna just upgrade it.
You don't think they'll do a Final Fantasy VII?
That would be. I would love it. That's the way I think would be the best way.
I want an HD.
Oh my god,
Ocarina
that
of
would
Time.
be so cool.
I would hope that they do like a proper HD remake and not just scale up Ocarina of Time 3.
I think that would need a lot more work, though. Like not just
It would need more work.
I think they
yeah.
need to redesign some of the fields.
Hey, Justine.
I mean, to be fair, Grezzo would probably be doing it, not them.
Hello. I made it.
Hello.
Hey.
Good one, Justine.
Someone's not here anymore. It's Mossy's.
Well,
It's okay. He's
mentally getting there.
His face is there.
But did he get booted
Yeah,
out?
we have the
Right?
important part.
Hi, chat. I feel like I always come in the middle of a conversation. So.
Well, that's
People
ideal.
usually do.
It's an
Hopefully
ongoing
there's a
conversation for
going on.
35 hours. Like, it never ends.
This is where. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this is where Forwards Wind is pretty helpful. I usually cast it inside the corridor though.
Wait, am I supposed
An
to?
N64 controller for the Switch? I don't know about that.
I would love an N64 controller for my Switch.
Wait. Am I supposed to spin the world first and go downstairs?
You don't have the bow yet.
Yeah, I
you need the
believe
bow.
so.
You don't have the bow yet.
Yeah, you go get the bow and then you go back, ideally.
I have to think about it because I've been doing randomizer so much, I don't know how to do this in the right order anymore.
Right. That's like that's actually almost one of the things where I'm always like kind of shy away from doing randomizer sometimes. I'm like, I have this order down. I can like autopilot through it, but if I start doing that, I'm gonna like not know what I'm doing.
When I was working on my speedrun last year, I totally forgot how to do the water temple. I had to relearn the water temple in the right order.
I feel like when you choose to speedrun a game, you relearn the game anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, in some ways.
Well, yeah, and like the strats are just totally different, and you're like, oh, I'm supposed to go here. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah, it's hard getting used to.
Hug him, Massies, hug him.
I try to
Like-
bait them into jump attacking, because if you can get them
Yeah,
into a
that's
pattern,
the other-
then you
it
can kill them
depends.
real fast.
Caleb.
So then
There
you
are,
just want
there
to
are multiple avenues you can
right.
take.
You could either back up and cause them to jump attack and sidestep, or you get really, really close.
That strategy, it's like unreal. Like
That it's good, you mean?
they're
Is
so
that what
easy.
you're talking about? Yeah.
Hey, look, a bow.
So now you go back. Also, another way you can tell is it's the door without the symbol. The door with the symbol is forward, the door without the symbol is backwards.
I went by the color of the rug, because the red rug goes back to the red ghost, and the blue rug goes forward to the blue
Right.
ghost. So...
Or you could just use Furrow's Wind like that.
Or you could just use a handy
Andrew with
dandy
the
Zelda dungeon
strats.
walkthrough.
I wonder though what they had planned for the usage of wind in the Forest Temple. Like, was it supposed to
Right?
be a wind temple and not at all related to forest, and they changed it?
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I get this key, and then I immediately go back to where.
Yeah.
No, I get
Yeah.
the boss key, but then I go down
Don't
and get
you-
And
another
then,
small key.
well, yeah, and
drop to the floor.
You get the boss key, you go down through the floor,
One
and
more
then there's the giant Deku Baba. After you exit the first room, there's the giant Deku Baba on the ledge, and then
Yeah, there's a key
in
down
the the room to the right, after that, still on the ledge, there's a key in the room with the floor masters or floor master.
Yeah.
Do you not have to
And then
kill
you
the
go
boat?
back up and retwist the thing.
I just gotta get the one small key. Which room? Wait, is it this? Is it the first room on the
Yeah,
right?
it'll be the door on your right.
Yeah.
Last on, well, the only door.
the only one that matters.
You can also use Deku Nuts on those bubbles, and they will immediately fall down.
Deku Nuts are the best item in this game. Change my mind.
Nope.
They are.
Why would I want to change your mind?
They're very OP.
I've listened and watched the Caleb Simpson video walkthrough. I know all about the Deku Nuts, and I don't use any of them.
I actually I don't use them anywhere near as much as I could. I always forget, and then they're like full all the time.
I don't need to come back here ever again, do I?
No.
No, you do not.
I'm gonna go through this and get all 3 of the 4 bows.
Oh, untwist. I said untwist.
Hello, Yamsey.
Yeah, Deku
Wait,
Nuts
why
do
did-
work on Ganon. I learned that fairly recently, actually.
What just happened?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you.
It's because
it retwisted it for
it's
some
because
reason.
of how you used Forwards Wind there.
Oh, I've never seen that.
yeah.
Okay.
Every time you use Forwards Wind, it takes it back to its original state.
I guess so.
That's weird. I didn't know that.
That's why I usually wait and do Forwards Wind when I'm inside that corridor.
Okay.
Is there a reason you didn't kill the pose right after you got the bow?
Yes.
he used Forwards Wind instead of backtracking.
Yeah, he had to go back because
You have to come through here anyway. Doesn't make sense to go forward with the Poe.
Plus, I think easier if you do both the pose right back to back as you're coming back here, rather than doing one and then going back
I
as you're
don't
going
get
back and then.
I don't get Forwards Wind for my speedrun, but that's just me. Where's the Poe? Oh, there she is. Taking her dear sweet time getting down here.
I see a shadow.
Go so far away. Get back here. Gonna take this
Wow,
battle.
you shot her into the Twilight Realm.
She's just not having
Get
her
outta here.
crack day.
We're going upstairs for this battle.
The stair battle.
Do we get this treasure chest or the next one?
Get the small one.
The small one. The small one's a key. The big one's a compass.
Yep.
Next one, yeah, next one's compass, I think.
Sorry, Crumb. Deku nuts are way better than the hover boots.
Yeah, way better.
Although
wish
in
that-
randomizer, if you get the hover boots early on, you can skip like half of the dungeons.
I wish I could
It is
see the
oddly
hover boots again,
entertaining,
but
though.
have them let you walk on
Oh,
water.
wait, quiet.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, never mind.
There's
Sorry.
no message.
No message.
That's,
Sorry. So when somebody
Celery.
gives 10, celery is my safety word. Yeah.
Is it spinach or celery? Because it was spinach earlier today.
I think it's player's choice. Whatever comes to mind. It was yeah.
If Moss mentions any vegetable,
That's what JSR was saying.
Yeah.
I had some celery on Thursday.
ugh,
Listen,
I'm sorry.
I had
JDSR was a great time. He was
He was
fantastic.
fun. Yeah, I
Dude,
like
celery's a good time.
Celery is disgusting.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Me
You
and
just
Andrew
hate-
disagree
you just
on a
hate
lot of
stringy
things,
things.
so
Do we? What other things do we disagree on?
I feel like every time I talk to you, we
Yeah,
disagree.
you're like,
on
we do
something."
not disagree.
I disagree that we disagree.
That's great. There's no way we disagree. Oh my god.
That escalated quickly.
It's like those two skeletons in
Don't
Majora's
open that
Mask.
one.
I'm thinking the Monty Python argument
Yeah.
sketch.
Stop her
That's
and
a great
Waldo.
argument.
It's not just saying no, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
I came here to have a good argument.
No, you didn't. Yes, I did.
You came here for an argument.
Don't get picked up by this.
Oh no! You don't get caught right here.
I will say though, using the hover boots when you're not supposed to reminds me of Link and his ice physics in Wind Waker.
Those physics are fantastic.
That's a great Link sound.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That was a good imitation of it too.
It's
That was-
actually
that was
really good.
Every
uncanny.
time I play it, I have to do it.
I have to knock him down. Yeah, I have to make him fall on his face because it's just funny. Or am I just a terrible person?
Yes.
Little column A, little column B.
I throw
I'm
pumpkins
okay
at
with
Kina
that.
every time, so I'm in the same boat.
Oh.
Do you throw the cats
No.
off of Skyloft? Or whatever those
Oh, yeah.
things are called?
Remlets.
Yes.
They deserve that though. They can
Nice.
fly.
Yeah,
They're
payback.
so cute!
They can fly, yeah.
They can fly.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What's the most
Nobody dies in
annoying,
Nintendo.
the most annoying Zelda sound? And
Oh, I got
Oh,
this.
well,
It's Link's
does
Awakening.
CDI count?
Oh no.
Link's
Wait,
Awakening.
Link's Awakening? Just everything,
Just
the whole game.
The whole game.
Everything.
When you get the power shards or the
Oh, the
defense.
Guardian.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
the
Oh, I
music.
hate it. Oh,
In the
God,
I wish I
in
could
the new
disable
one?
that sound. Or the song.
at all.
I want the
general.
regular song. I want to listen to the mountain, you know?
How do you guys feel about the mini blends?
In it, in it, in it,
They're
in it,
funny.
in it, in it.
Did I miss a key here? No, I didn't miss. I'm good, right?
No, that's just arrows. I like hitting them with the skull hammer and sending them flying. That's my favorite thing. To
Actually,
do
that's a
with
better
those
question.
things.
Do people find the mini ones annoying, or are they content with it?
It's a cute kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Like
I find them
it's an
entertaining,
acceptable
yeah.
annoying.
I think part of
I
that
didn't know
too
that
is
that
just
was such
the
a thing.
amount of exposure. Because if you had it happening all the time, you'd be like,
Yeah.
I'm done. Like, I think it's the same thing
Yeah.
goes with the power shards that you were just talking about. It's because like it's just that it goes on for so long. If it was shorter, like it only lasted 20 seconds, but it was awesome, you're like, yeah. But because it happens for so long, for so many screens, and then you get another one, and it's like you're like ready for a
Mhm.
change, and it doesn't happen.
Or you
The low
accidentally
heart
picked up
sounds
one.
are probably
Yeah,
good
the low
contenders for annoying sounds.
What'd you say, Andrew?
Yeah.
The low heart beeping noises.
Oh, okay.
The dowsing beeping noise.
And what about when
Oh.
King Zora scoots over?
That's a good one.
That's not an annoying sound.
I think that's universally accepted as pretty funny.
It's cute.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
the
when
names.
you're down to one heart in a dungeon in Legend of Zelda, where it plays half the song.
Oh,
That spin again.
You're like, I was waiting for that repeat.
Is bad annoying.
I'm alright with Fi.
I don't mind
I'm
her. I hate that
you
she
know, I
don't
interrupts
think-
me, but I don't
yeah,
mind
I
her
don't-
talking sound.
I feel like
King
the more
Zora,
annoying
I
thing is
timed it. I think King Zora takes like 26 seconds or something to scoot over.
Yeah.
For Brett in the chat.
I thought he takes
Plenty
a
of
week.
time to
26.
read a
I
book.
think it's a week.
It's a weep, yeah.
A week.
A week. A week. A week.
Because it adds
I
26.
really
You can't
appreciate
avoid
that
it in the
one, Locke.
speedrun.
Alright, that's our time,
Wrong one.
everybody.
I'm playing in a different game at the same time, and when you said behind you, I instantly flinched and turned around, and there was an enemy there about to hit me.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, like, wait, no, I'm not streaming right now.
Yeah, I appreciate that a week. that was good.
There's all kinds of good puns with that joke. Like, I think one of my favorite ones is what's King Zora's favorite bread whole week? Whole week.
Boo.
That one's a
All right,
bit
wait,
a
hold on,
little
hold
more
on.
of a stretch,
I
but
need some. I need some Ocarina expertise here.
Okay.
What is
The minimalist order for this, I don't know.
what do I do?
you
here?
only
Two clockwise, two counterclockwise, right? Or is
Push
that
it
just
down.
no. You
Counterclockwise.
always turn it counterclockwise,
Mm-hmm.
and then after the first one you push it, then you get the switch, then you push it again,
Okay.
then you get another switch, then you push it twice.
Okay. Push once, switch. Push once, switch. Push twice. Profit. Or question mark, question mark, question mark.
Question and then profit. Yeah.
yeah, push, switch, push, switch.
See,
push,
I always
question
just like
marks,
100% everything and open every chest, and then I whine about the overabundance of rupees and feel
Right.
justified for my remarks.
Maybe those are the question mark question.
I feel like that happens with Breath of the Wild. People are like, "Oh, there's just so many weapons." It's like, yeah, because you're collecting so many weapons.
Why
Some
do I
people
need
don't do that.
Ah, geez, I already have 6 great frost blades.
I hate when that happens.
It's like, oh, I got
Yes.
7 shields that are all like, okay, and who's gonna use these?
Especially as a completionist when you want to gather
Open every
everything
chest, yeah.
and you go to a shrine and you can't. You open up a chest and you don't want to give up, an item
thing
for
yeah.
something crappy.
Oh, jeez.
Timecraft says if you just push it enough times, you'll get it.
Oh, we're not wrong.
You gotta do the.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't really matter which direction you go. You'll get it eventually, but just pick a direction. I did calculate, or whatever, write it all down and figure out which would be optimal one time, but I don't remember where I wrote that down.
Pretty sure. The one you
Okay,
just
we
did
need to
is-
be
is the
quiet, right, for audio cues.
No, we don't.
We will provide the audio cues.
We're not.
Yeah,
We're not there.
after a 30-second delay. He's right there.
The one on the left.
I need a stereo microphone.
As we all go quiet for the fight.
Yeah. The audio cues that I don't need.
It's a combined effort of concentration.
I actually really like the audio cues. What I've been doing lately is I just stand close to one of them, and then if it's right, then I stay there, and if it's not, then I just move the other one.
I'm really
Like
bad at
rather than
hearing
standing
audio
near the middle is what I mean by that.
Yeah, I should maybe try standing on this side.
Yeah, I just stand close to one.
Before I knew about the audio cue thing, I would just stand by the gate because the electricity wouldn't hit you right there.
Are my eyes deceiving me, or is the one that is gonna jump out, like when he's riding towards you in the picture frame, is he lighter?
It is
Like-
lighter.
Yeah.
That's why some people don't use the audio cues at all. They just
Okay.
think it's lighter.
I don't use the audio cues.
Or just look at two of them. And then
Yeah, I try to aim. The other thing I do is I aim so I can see both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
If I
So-
can't see them both at the same time, I just stand next to one.
It's a great thing about this fight is that there's a lot of different strategies that'll work.
it's
You have a 50-50 chance of getting it right, so your odds are fairly decent.
not that hard.
better
though.
get it right
you
about
can-
half the time.
That's another strategy is you can just guess.
You
I
don't
think you're a little
Pro
close,
strats
boss.
over here.
It's not hard, so you don't need that many strategies.
I love
I am sad,
the
though.
little twirl of the Master Sword Link does in this fight.
It's good,
Mhm.
yeah.
Come at me,
Yeah,
bro.
they
sad, though,
should,
that
they
they,
should have it more often. Like, I think
I
this is
love
the
the
only
twirl in
place where he
Twilight
does it. I think this is the only place where he does that in this game.
He does it in Twilight Princess too, yeah.
Well, yeah, he does it like more. He does it like regularly in Twilight Princess, which
He's
is
just
what he
flexing.
should have been doing the whole time. Yeah, he's stunting on him.
That was a good battle.
It was good. It's too bad that they fixed the crouch stab in the 3DS version, because that makes
Yeah.
a big difference.
Yeah.
Is it too
It's weird that
bad
you can't
or is it
stun lock
good?
it with spin attacks.
I don't think
It's
you can
OP.
stun lock Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like when they patch glitches, even if
Yeah.
they're good glitches. Usually.
I don't. I missed my overpowered Deku Stick trick.
Depends on the glitch.
Yeah, it depends on the glitch.
You
You're
want to
right.
just then you want glitches, but not that many glitches.
Didn't they say that they intentionally left glitches in this game?
I think so, yeah.
You want to be able to beat this game in 8 minutes?
They just never got around to patching it, so they tell you, oh, we left that in on purpose.
Yeah, that's their battle plan. We thought it was more fun this way. And then meanwhile they're like, shoot.
They just want to see if anyone will discover the glitch.
Enter
I
ice
feel like they
cap.
also said they added new glitches, which, well, sure.
Is it a glitch at that point?
We did this by
That's
mistake.
intentional? Oh, they when they were porting it, they created new glitches and they couldn't figure out how to fix it. So that's
Right.
why they added new ones.
Yeah,
Is it just like a excuse for we didn't really test this game?
we fixed a lot of stuff and made other problems in the process.
It's fun when you get a glitch that you can't figure out how to fix, so then you just like redesign things or change other things just to make the glitch not as bad.
Oh, dude, that's like the very
Sounds
nature
about
of
right.
web design right there.
Couldn't give you. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, how
This
do
is this is weird. Like,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
how do
wait.
I work this into
Real
make
quick.
it seem intentional?
what's the best way to the ice cavern?
It's a shortcut in the water.
Yeah. Shortcut through the Lost Woods.
Through Zora's domain.
I like
It's
how that
kind of
sounded like three different
connecting.
answers, but they're all the same.
Yeah.
It's in the water. No, it's in Zora's domain. No, it's in the waterfall. It's in Lost
No,
Woods.
it's Superman.
Zelda Breath of
Plus-
the Wild Mega Mind 1. Tomorrow is the 35th anniversary.
Yeah.
You sure that's not
Yeah.
Zelda Bottom of the Well Mega Mind one?
Oh my god.
Beneath the Well? Oh no, wait. There wouldn't be.
I don't
that
even remember. I don't even remember what I originally said, to be honest.
The answer was The question was, how do you get from Akana Castle to whatever? And you said the bottom of the well, and we didn't accept
Wait a
it
minute.
because the correct answer was beneath the well.
They're happy
Sucks to suck.
you said their name right.
You said Zelda Breath of the Wild Megamind 1, and I thought I missed an inside joke or something, and then I looked at the chat.
There was an inside joke, though.
How do people normally say it? Zelda bot Megamind 1?
Zelbato.
The bottom of the well,
Zeldabo.
Megamind.
Zeldabot the Megamind.
Zeldabot.
Okay.
Zeldabot Waste Management combined.
I would.
Waste management? Oh my god.
That's
How
what
many
I think
ways
of when
can
I
we
see
butcher this?
WM.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's faster to backtrack here. Now that you're on your way, I would go ahead and just keep doing what you're doing, or to use Minuet and backtrack that way.
Oh yeah, you do have
They
that.
might be about the same, actually.
I think.
I'm pretty sure this is faster.
I think so too, because it's a little closer to. I don't
No,
know.
I think.
would have
I
to find
think.
it.
Well, I think the question is how long it takes to actually warp, because I think from the forest temple entrance to the water part in the forest is faster than. Oh no, they're pretty
But
close.
you have
Someone
to
should
play the
time
song
that.
and warp, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Distance-wise,
that's what I was
they're about the
saying.
same.
And you've got 2 load screens instead of just the one. The one from leaving Sacred Grove back into the Lost Woods proper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of gold on the split.
Yeah. Our commentary is definitely helping.
That sounds like a Justine answer to me.
He's
I
got
know what you're talking about.
a dearth of expertise at his ready.
That's Stolfo's advice. Definitely helped that forest temple.
Right?
Oh, did they? I
had a
did
really
they
hard time with the
fix
Stolfos the last time.
Yeah. Did they fix the glitch where you're an adult and you're opening up the? Oh, it's still there. Where he's a child.
I didn't let you finish your statement, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I assume
in the original N64, when you play Zelda's song there in Zora's Domain and part the waterfall, when it does that cinematic and it's backs away. When you're an adult, he's still a child in
It's
the cinematic.
always Child Link, yeah.
Like
did notice
he'll
that.
have he'll have like a big Goron tunic clothes on.
It just like sinks him a little bit through the floor, is what it looks like. But he's the same
Yeah,
height
it
as
looks
Child Link.
looks kind of weird.
Wait, what do you?
But I couldn't see. I wasn't paying attention if they fixed that in the 3DS version. I can't remember. I think they did.
I don't think I've ever heard of it, so maybe.
I don't know. I
don't know what you're
don't
talking
actually
about.
own this version, so.
There's another
If you need
similar
to climb up on
glitch.
those platforms, you can like climb up and do a jump slash to make sure you don't fall off.
Mm.
I almost bought a 3DS the other day. I thought about it.
So I usually just you can just swim up to that last platform and climb it. You don't have to hop from platform to platform.
There's another glitch where when you get the Goron bracelet, he has a Goron bracelet on, like it equips the Goron. He has it on his wrist, but he's holding up his arms, and the Goron bracelet is so there's 2 Goron bracelets.
Maybe he has 2 of them.
Entrance?
Maybe he's not canonically holding up the item. It's just like a
The mental
representation. Yeah.
mental projection.
Mental projection.
The Goron bracelet has a little hologram.
Because every time I buy something new, I hold it up in the air too. So.
Same.
I saw
course
this meme of, when people drink wine, they usually like swish it and they smell it and they like look at it through the glass or whatever. There was this meme of somebody who had the wine, it was a cartoon, and they had their wine glass up to the light, and it said, "What is this?" So we sent it to my dad because my dad's like a wine snob.
A wine snob.
Yeah, he owns so many different wines. He has his own wine cellar.
Celery.
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 I'm
Is that when
jealous.
you dip-
I want that
you
wine.
dip some celery in a
Wine,
glass of
wine
Aha,
flavored.
you got Monsters to say a vegetable.
Wine
I
flavored
did.
celery.
I did.
That sounds like
Aha.
Mossy's kind of celery.
Yeah.
Should we
Anyway,
quote that?
Wine celery.
It's like to dip your celery in wine.
That's
Mm.
adds a nice taste to the crunch.
Just
Actually,
soak
it could be the other way around though. Celery wine.
Oh yeah, make wine out of celery.
Is that even a
Can
thing?
you make wine out of vegetables? I thought wine was only made of fruit.
There's rice wine, which is
I guess that's true. Rice
Make
wine is a
out
thing.
of tomatoes.
Tomatoes are fruit, though.
Is it
What's in this treasure chest, by the way? Is
tomatoes
this,
are both
Is this treasure chest garbage?
fruit?
It's
This
garbage.
one's a map. a
Yeah,
map
you don't
of
need. You don't
stuff.
want. Yeah, I think it's a map.
Celery wine. Mm-mm.
Fruit is a botanical term, while vegetables are culinary.
Oh, well
so,
then.
So a tomato is actually both.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Are we talking fruit or vegetable stuff? What are we doing?
I'm
I'm sorry.
hungry now. I need a snack. Maybe I'll get some celery wine.
Is there
Ooh,
a
nice
culinary-
iframes.
I led us astray.
Oh wow, rolling through the playthrough. Is there a culinary equivalent of vegetables? Or of fruits? Wait, is there a
Just
botanical
fruit.
equivalent of
Is there
vegetable?
a botanical term for vegetable?
No, I don't think so. Just a plant.
Plants.
A plant.
Because I
Don
think
was-
mushrooms aren't a vegetable, although
they're
they're like
fungi?
yeah, they're a fungi. Although they're usually like listed under vegetables, and like if you order from a
Dawn wants to know if you're gonna get the Zor tunic.
Yeah, I still get it. I don't think I need it, but I get it. I don't know. I'm not there yet. Probably saves 5 minutes or whatever. Maybe not that many, but you know, like who cares?
The splits care, Moss.
They have feelings too, you know.
I should use my points to add like 15 more splits.
You need a reminder of how to move the block.
So was there?
You just went the wrong.
Is that available?
It used to be add a split, but I don't see it on here anymore.
Oh,
Well, that was when I
Darn.
was speedrunning.
we have raspberry. Oh, it's disabled.
I have like 21,000 points.
You could vote in a poll.
What kind of poll would I make?
What's your favorite berry?
What's the difference between mod poll and suggest the poll? I've probably asked this before.
That could be the poll.
I'm gonna ask the poll, is celery a good snack?
Yes.
Dude, I like celery with peanut butter and raisins.
Hmm.
You make
Ooh,
ants on a log, otherwise known as poop on a stick.
Oh my god,
I'm-
sounds
I'm
so
gonna-
good.
I'm gonna say-
Why?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of raisins,
Raisins
but
are not good.
I love
ants
Zelda.
on a log. You know, if somebody gives me ants on a log, I'll probably eat the raisins.
Poop on
But
a
you know, just peanut butter on celery is that's nice.
It's a no from me.
I feel like I almost.
Celery's great.
I feel like I almost did this efficiently. What?
Well, considering that you needed to get some blue fire, yeah, I think you're optimal right now.
I still don't know the optimal route for this room. I just sort of make it up as I go.
So, what's the story behind the trial in Ganon's castle being ice-based and not water-based? Is that something similar to the forest trial
Yeah.
being wind-based?
Yes.
So
There was
water
originally
was
going to be an ice
so.
dungeon. That's even why we have an ice cavern, is because there was going to be an ice dungeon, and they scrapped it halfway through development, and then decided to make it water instead.
Interesting.
Because I hate ice dungeons.
I feel
I
like
love
though that
Right?
Hate
I feel
ice
like-
dungeons.
that would make sense.
Ice
though.
physics are the worst thing in video games.
You know what? I don't know. Like I love sometimes they can get away with doing a themed dungeon without it feeling like a themed dungeon. Like the Temple of Droplets is an ice themed dungeon, but does it feel like an ice themed dungeon? Or
That's Minish Cap, right?
yeah, or like
yeah,
the lake,
that's Minish Cap.
the Lake Bed Temple is a water themed dungeon, but is it really a water themed dungeon? Like,
Yes, and it's terrible.
Lakebed is great. What?
I feel like Lakebed is like a river themed dungeon.
well, like other than that one room, which is a really tough room at the end, the room the room of infamy. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Other
I
than
don't know
that
what
one
you're talking
room,
about. Like the boss
I
room?
don't know what room.
the room,
The central room?
no, the room of infamy.
Oh yeah, that room's terrible.
the maze, where you got to get the boss keys.
Oh, okay.
Oh
yeah,
god.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
that's an
I
annoying
don't know, it's
room.
fine.
Well,
How is that
That
annoying?
didn't cause me any problems at all. I'm not sure what's bad about that.
It's like a maze. It's just a giant maze.
I get lost in there. I keep getting turned around.
it can be disorienting sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah.
I did not realize that people had trouble with that
It
room.
never seemed very big to me. Like
I had to
find my way
draw
around
a map.
eventually.
To figure it out. Like I
It's not
drew
that
my-
it's big. It's just it's winding. You
And
know.
it's hard to find the right door too.
And like you have the map. I mean, I think the map
It's-
is just a
yeah, I
blank
guess
room,
so.
right?
It's
But you can still kind of judge your position in the blank room to see where you
Yeah,
are.
even going through it multiple times, it's still hard for me to like have a mental representation of how it actually, fits.
Yeah, me
what,
too.
what the path
I guess I
is.
just always follow the left wall, but I'm still like looking up and down is the only difference there. Like always left wall, top then bottom, and you just do that and you just get there. I don't know.
I'll have to try that.
that
next
might
time.
be because that third dimension might be what's
Right.
The up and
And I
down.
find that
about
frustrating
it.
with stuff
Yeah.
like I think the labyrinths in Breath of the Wild are a lot like that too, because
Yeah.
it's like the I'm dying in my games. I'm distracted. Like poisoned and running away. Yeah, it's like the labyrinths in that game that doesn't show you the underneath stuff. It only shows you the top-down perspective. That doesn't actually tell you anything because there's paths that you can go on that aren't shown on the map, and then there's some places that are dead ends that don't look like dead ends.
And then there's some places where
So the map
paths
is just
crisscross
worthless.
and- yeah.
Hey, that's
Yes, thank you for
They
the
could have
subscription.
done even
thanks
more.
for
than
subscribing.
that. Like imagine a labyrinth, the Breath of the Wild labyrinth that's actually just a big cube. That's like
Oh,
as
gosh.
complicated vertically
Oh,
as it is
God.
horizontally.
Oh goodness.
But, the fact that we all just described our various,
Like
every one of us just described our various strategies of about one room in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Like that's what I mean. It's the room. That is probably one of the most
don't forget
infamous.
the blue eyes. There's the fire.
Probably one of the
Nerds.
most infamous rooms I think in in the entire game, but I think the most complicated room in any dungeon in the entire series actually.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
That
It's-
lake bedroom before
like-
the boss key.
Yeah, I've spent like 20 minutes in that room before, like
Me
Over,
too.
and like
over
on
something.
multiple times too. Like not.
I think there's
I
more.
wish I had had this
infamous rooms.
conversation before I recorded that walkthrough because I just like I don't know. I was just like, yeah, this is fine. Like, I mean, do this, do that. It's fine.
It's definitely in the
Yeah.
running. I don't know about most.
How
If I
about
had
the
known
room
that people
in
struggle with
Goron
it, I would have
Mines?
made a map or something of it.
How about in Goron Mines after you get the bow and there's like all the platforms with the slugs that always get you?
I
Oh
don't do
well,
that
that's a
room
tough
That's
anymore.
one.
not.
That-
That's not.
That's not
That's not
confusing
hard.
though. You don't get lost.
Oh well, okay. I don't know if we're talking about confusing specifically. I thought we were just talking about infamous.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't-
I think there
Infamous
are
due to
more
confusion?
infamous. I mean, I think there are more infamous rooms.
I think so too.
But
Like
Every room.
Death
in-
Mountain and
in,
original Legend of Zelda, there are plenty of harder rooms than.
No,
Like-
heavens above.
Snow Peak.
Snow Peak
I
has
like
a couple
Snow Peak.
rooms I really don't like.
Just like for me personally though, that room is the room that this split doesn't make sense. There's no way I'm losing time here. That's off. Okay. But that's like the room where I just feel like everybody, like maybe not everybody, allegedly here apparently, but I think so many people just get stuck on it. And they just forget where to go. It's not that big. I don't know. Okay, we're done with that. But the point I was making though originally was that's like the only you take that room out of that dungeon and you're almost never in the water for that entire dungeon. It's a fairly long dungeon.
Yeah.
Like, you're never actually in
Yeah,
the water.
but the whole gist of the dungeon though is controlling the water.
Yes.
So it is a water temple.
Yes. Correct. Yeah. But like, yeah. I think you're not actually in the water, so maybe it feels like, is it really a, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, different
It's heavily
ways of instantiating the theme.
Yeah.
It's heavily water based, in my opinion.
Suicat is on the same page as me. It's the spear guys that I hate.
Oh, with the ice.
Yeah,
Please.
and
Chilfos.
Oh yeah,
the
dude.
ones
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I hate
they're
those
a
guys.
nightmare.
Chilfos.
That's
chill.
Wait, is that the right one? The big guys? So the big guys Chilfos? I think the
No,
Chilfos are the
Freezards. Chilfos
the
are the
spear
little
ones.
thin.
Yeah,
thin
Freezards and
guys.
Chilfos, right. By the way, something I've been saying for the Breath of the Wild walkthrough is I've been calling them Blizz robes. Is that actually? I think I remember hearing that somewhere.
There's two different
never
versions
heard
of
that.
them. There's Ice Wiz robes and Blizz and there's two versions.
You don't need to go to this room.
Well, I guess what I'm asking is, I know I've heard people call it that. Is that actually what they're called, or is that just a slang?
Now.
Because the fire one doesn't have a
actually do
variant
the
like that,
first
right?
as
Sounds
well.
like slang to me.
Yeah, that sounds like
I'm
a
trying to
fan
remember.
name.
Blizz,
Mhm.
no, I, think
I
there's-
like it because it's fun, but
There,
Trying to
I
remember
just know
what
there's
the-
two versions of all of them.
Meteo, Thunder, and
Blizzard.
Blizzard, probably. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this does say they
That's
are.
the name of the
Blizzrobe.
name of the rods. But as far as the name of the enemy, that's what I was trying to figure out. I think that has the same amount of health and everything. It's just that item that's different. But I've heard people call them Blizz robes, so I've been calling them that in the walkthrough. Poor Rudo. Friend zoned for life and death.
She is seriously friend zoned.
And death.
And death.
Oh. Wow, jeez. We don't know, maybe.
That got dark.
What happens?
Well,
in
isn't
the-
that what they do? Is they turn into spirits or whatever?
What happens
or do you
in the
think they-
Zelda afterlife?
They're sages.
I will say-
They're not dead.
The in Twilight Princess, the cutscene where all of the sages, after you beat Arbiter's Grounds, and they're talking to you and telling you the story of Ganondorf, and
That's a
one of the sages that died, that Ganondorf killed with his sword, was the Water Sage. So
Yeah, Water Sage
technically,
is dead.
Rudo
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Wasn't her name Laruto?
maybe bit the dust.
Man, we've got some deep Zelda lore going on here.
This is a dungeon map, right? In here?
People don't die in
I believe
Nintendo.
It's canon. We're gonna fire this
You
stuff.
don't. Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, dungeon map's on the top floor, if I recall. I always get these two chests mixed up. People don't die in Nintendo. That's right.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. I should have thought of that.
They just take naps.
They just
Like when
puke
you-
blood,
like when
which
you
eventually
shoot the-
becomes green.
They get KO'd.
You
That's-
shoot the Gerudo in the head with an arrow and she's back up next time you come back outside.
Yeah, those Gerudo are resilient.
They're tough.
You guys like the Water Temple change here, where they gave you the color-coded?
I thought it made it a
Simple
little
to
bit
follow.
too simple, but it doesn't. It was
I
hard for
think
people,
it's-
so whatever.
All right.
It's good for newer players that are getting into Zelda, which I think is who it's aimed at, younger players especially. I never used it. It doesn't bother me. It's not.
Bosses, you don't need to do
This
this
is the
yet.
boss key
Yeah.
room. Yeah, you
This
can't do
is-
this yet.
Yeah, you need a long shot. That's like toward the end of the dungeon.
Wait, I remember you do the bottom room and then you just go clockwise, not counterclockwise, right? Yeah, this was the Caleb Simpson strategy.
I have to remember the order now because I can't do this right anymore.
Yeah, Don, he's got it.
Remember just the Caleb Simpson strategy. You do
I
the
don't think
Ruder
you have to
room,
go in here though.
You do?
This vulnerable floor?
Or is this a Skulltula?
No, this is a key.
I think
It's a key.
I'm pretty sure it's a. Skulltula back here, but I could be wrong.
There is a Scutula, but I'm pretty sure.
It's a
Well, I
key.
don't know. See, I don't do minimalist stuff. I
Yeah.
always get everything. So I don't know.
I vividly remember. Oh yeah, this is a
Like-
Skulltula.
Yeah, my memory is like I remember where everything is, but
Oh,
only
no,
as
you
far
don't.
as required stuff, or not necessarily required,
Yeah, no,
but you
there's
know
no
where all the
key here.
Scutulas are, where all the required chests are, but I don't know where all the like random
there-
ruby chests
there-
are.
There's no key here.
Yeah, this is
You
just a
don't-
Skulltula.
You
yeah.
don't need to be here.
I vividly remember watching. The guy.
You came here last time too.
The reason I went here is because it's more efficient as far as the order of events, but
Yeah.
that's because I'm 100%ing though. I don't actually remember. Like, yeah, I remember that this is a checkpoint. I need to go here, but I don't remember what it is.
Well, and I go in there because when you shuffle the Skulltulas into your pool for randomizer, you have to go in there to check that one. So that's why I go in there.
That room is
I
different.
think
in
the
this game.
the irony of my walkthroughs is usually I do my autopilot walking around thing, and then I analyze my footage later. I'm like, so why did I go there again? Oh yeah, there's this. I don't actually even know what I'm doing.
That's how I live my life.
That's Moss's life motto.
What am I doing?
Oh, talk
Everybody's
about
adult
getting
life.
dark.
Eating a cheese sandwich.
That was
Mmm.
about 3 hours ago.
Yum.
So what vegetable are you eating right about now, Mossies?
No vegetables are being consumed.
Sipping on his wine celery.
Is air a vegetable?
That was a deep question.
No, it's not. And it's
That's
What depends, is this culinary
a very
or not?
Deep answer. Culinary air.
We're gonna go back to culinary discussions.
Good luck with the rest of the game. And temple.
Yeah, Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
all right, Andrew. I'll see you at some point tomorrow. I think.
Yeah. Wouldn't wait there sometime.
Oh, me too. I don't know. I don't remember if we overlap or not.
I don't remember either.
Good night, Andrew.
See y'all.
Night.
Good night, funny people.
Why?
What
It's
is night?
nighttime.
What is night right now for me? Night implies
What
you're
is-
going to sleep.
What is 35 hours?
Let me ask you this: if somebody works like third shift, oh, this is a hookshot room, and it's like
Oh, what
it's like 8 o'clock or something. They're ready to. They're like it's like 9 p.m. and they're ready to go to work, and you get off the phone with them or something. Is the correct is saying good night the appropriate language?
I think if you're leaving and you're not seeing them again, sure.
They just woke up to go to work.
Thank heaven I've
Sleep
never
well.
worked third shift.
Something like that.
They're not gonna. They just woke up.
Asking the real heavy hitter questions here.
It's not even Zelda After Dark yet. Why are we getting so deep so early?
I'll be going to sleep in about 27 hours.
Who needs sleep?
I do this dungeon without the water tunic and with 3 hearts. And this room right here is a deal breaker. And
How
be
do
a
you-
deal breaker.
How do you
Deal
do this
breaker.
room with only 3 hearts? You don't get enough time, do you?
Yeah, if you're fast, you do.
How many seconds does it give you?
I think it's 30. But,
Because you can, if you take the iron boots on and off, it doesn't start your timer
there's
for
a
a
trick.
while.
Gosh, it's been so long since I've played this, but I feel like there is a trick, though, that you can manipulate the time by switching them. I think
Yeah,
you're
'cause-
allowed to do it once.
I pull the boots on and off, and you can do it several times before it actually starts your timer, and so you can use that to up how much time you have.
It saves time overall not collecting the heart containers for me. But if you don't time it right and you don't kill those enemies, it can be a deal breaker for sure.
A deal breaker?
30
What are you in a
30
relationship here or
seconds
something?
for that room is tough.
Well
I'm
done.
not
You
sure
know,
I could
you
do that in
can
30
picking up a heart container is that's a long animation to sit through. So if you're trying to speed run this sucker, You don't get any heart containers. You defeat the bosses, and you just go right to that portal.
I wish though that they would let you skip the dialogue with the sages.
Right? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think I did a 3-heart run of this game once. It's been a while since I've done it.
This dungeon stresses me out without the blue tunic, though. It's just I can do it, but
Yeah.
it's like
I think the thing that stresses me out the most with 3 hearts is battling the Stalfos.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
well, they do hit you
Because if
really
they
hard.
land-
If you're, yeah.
If they land a jump slash on you, it's yeah.
Bongo Bongo is what I'm most afraid of, because he's a one-hit kill.
Oh, you can stun lock him so easy though.
But, I mean, yeah, you just have to get him stun locked, but he's the one I'm most afraid of in a 3-heart run.
My favorite,
I think
Guys-
the easiest way to continue, Masis.
I lost my train of thought. It'll come back to me.
Easiest?
He said the word easiest and then he stopped.
We were talking about Bongo Bongo and things that stress people out.
Moss has been
I'll
streaming for
I'll
almost
say-
12
yeah.
hours. Pretty sure his train is not coming back.
Yeah, he's in the zone. This is
That
good.
train is gone.
It has left the station.
But yeah, for Bongo Bongo, I think the easiest method by far is just to just Z-target one of the hands and shoot it with an arrow immediately with no hover boots. Just shoot it while bouncing, and then just walk towards the other hand,
Am I
or
short
like
a
walk
key
towards
right
where
now?
Bongo Bongo is, because then he won't move after that. So then you wait. The hand will just move, but it always moves like towards the opposite side of the bongo. So you just walk towards Bongo Bongo himself, and then the hand can never hit you with any of its attacks. And then you just walk to where the position of the hand is going to return to, because it always returns. You know, if you hit the left hand, it'll return to the right hand position. Just walk over there and just slash it with your sword as soon as it lands back on the ground. It's super easy. So you just attack, walk forward. Or like I usually target right. It doesn't matter. Just whatever one it locks onto.
Real quick.
Target right, shoot it, run forward, go left.
I have
Smack.
one. I went through this door. I'm on my way to Darklink. I have one key. Am I a key short?
Do you still have a key right now?
Yes.
You're good.
Okay.
That door across the way is the last one that's locked.
Okay. Now I've done that. I'm gonna be playing this game for
I like
10 minutes.
that was some knowledge there. I didn't know that, Caleb. That's pretty cool. I like
No,
Mossy's
I just shoot both hands. But
I
Right.
didn't know until Mossy's told me that
Well,
you could
yeah,
use
the
the
reason
ice
I-
arrows.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
it's good too.
I love it. It's cute. By the way,
Yeah,
this is
it
what I
was
was gonna say. We were talking about the Stalfos. This
Yes.
room is the hardest room in the game in Master Quest, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I
really,
agree.
I don't
There are-
remember what's in this
I
room.
think
It's
there are.
awful.
Is it 4 Stalfos?
I think it's 3 or 4. Yeah, it's tough.
And they're in the ground, like, and you have to kill them. Like,
Yeah, you have to jump down.
it's like such narrow corridors. Like, I remember.
Yeah,
I-
the reason I was recommending that Bongo Bongo strategy is because you were saying you were scared of getting hit. That would probably be the safest way to do it if you're worried about it. Because that way, there's no way for him to, it's not possible.
All right, what are odds I get eaten by this like here? What do you think? 100%?
Throw
Hook
bombs
shot
over
to
it.
it.
Throw bombs over the wall and then kill it that way. Safe.
Is it fun?
It's a fun.
Necessarily. Throw one bomb on the right, it blows up, and then in the meantime you throw another one on the left, and then the
Hey
they'll blow
Moss,
up.
just hook shot right into the like.
I tried that strategy last time.
I saw somebody do this faster than with 2 bombs. I don't remember how they did it.
I wish that like would have the animation that a Deku Baba from Skyward Sword had when you throw a bomb at it. Like, it actually tries to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom. Darklink, here we go.
Man, this battle is so classic.
I used to pick up the Giant's Knife in a speedrun just for this fight.
This fight is also a lot quicker with 3 hearts.
Yeah, he dies much faster, but so do you.
Yeah, it's really fast because you die.
But whatever health Dark Lake has, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that actually. That makes a lot of sense.
I actually did not know that.
Oh, you didn't know that either?
Nope. I think it's crazy like how much little stuff like that there is about, well, all the games really, but this one has a lot of stuff like that.
I remember being stuck in the Water Temple on Master Quest because in regular Zelda games, you can't open a door underwater. Like, the physics just won't allow you. And there is a door that you have to open that's underwater in Master Quest, and I was stuck for the longest time because I didn't think I could open it. It's one of the doors that's in the central
I got
pillar.
stuck there too. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
When I found out I could open that door, I kind of just turned off the game and was like, you know what? I'm a little bit salty about that, so I'm just gonna cool off over here.
Nope.
This is the part of the water temple that I don't know. After this key.
Avoid the vortexes.
Don't get sucked in the
No,
vortexes.
not this part. I mean after this part. Like, what do I do next?
Boss key is where you want to go after this.
Well, no, he wants to get that key.
I need a small key. I know that.
He wants to get that key where the eye slot is that you shoot.
Yeah, there's a key over. Oh, yeah, that key. I'm sorry, I forgot about that one.
Where the cage opens.
Yeah, that one.
In the central pillar room.
That's the key that I missed. I've missed that key more than once. So okay, yeah, I know.
That was the one where I pushed the block at the very beginning of the dungeon.
Yes, correct.
Isn't there? There's one other key though. Don't I need 2 more keys? Or no?
This one is a key right here, and then the one behind the block, and that should get you to the boss key.
I don't do this part anymore. I don't know.
I use this right here.
I feel like warping around would just confuse me.
Oh, Mossies.
Do I gotta lower the water first? Do I gotta re-lower the water?
I think that eye slot is on the second water floor.
I gotta re-lower the water and then bring it to the second floor.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
Correct.
That's
If you do everything in the right order, you should only have to do it twice total for the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
In N64, you can actually hit the eye switch from the 3rd floor. You can do the whole thing in one water cycle.
I think though, after you get the key on the second level here, if you use Forwar's Wind again, it should be back at the 3rd water level because that's how it saved your Forwar's Wind save state.
Oh, okay.
So you wouldn't have to go back through that room to the 3rd water level.
I didn't understand what you just said.
After you get the key that you need on the 2nd level,
Mm-hmm.
just hit Forwar's Wind again, and it'll save your water level on the 3rd level.
I don't think the 4 hours wind saves your water level. No, it definitely doesn't.
I think I remember it not doing that, but I don't know. I don't do it very often.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
We'll
Just
see.
kidding.
Once again, Catherine with all the wrong answers. You know anything about this series?
I have been in this room at least once.
Yeah. So I know.
Well, at least you found out now instead of later. I also learned something, so there you go.
That Majora's Mask is going to start 30 minutes earlier.
That Majora's Mask.
Really good pace right now.
I should save a whole bunch of time in this split, actually. I think I was listening to Catherine last time I played this game and I screwed something up.
Excuse you. If I remember correctly, you got a PB, so...
I PB'd when it was my first time playing.
Yeah.
It's the best I've ever done.
I've ever gotten.
I'm gonna be taking a break after Majora's Mask.
Are you gonna get all the masks? Cheap one wants to know.
No. We're getting old.
Wait, did you get the key? Oh. Oh, go up in the chest.
Oh wait, wrong way. I thought I was going to get the key right there. Oh, it's right here. Okay, now we raise the water.
Or you go straight to where the boss key is, either way.
Is the boss key on the top floor? Do I gotta raise the water?
Bottom floor.
Do I have to raise the water?
No,
Eventually
you
you
shouldn't have
will.
Yeah, okay.
Eventually,
no,
yeah,
okay.
but you don't have to
raise
raise
the
it
water
right now.
after the boss key.
to. Yeah, either way.
Okay, I need 2 keys. I have 2 keys, and you need 2 keys to get the bottom.
Yes.
Okay, this is the which way is it? The south?
It's to your right, I think. It's where you pushed the block. It's got like a big fancy design over the door.
Same side that the boss door's on.
Pretty sure it's
Wait.
this one right here. Is it this one or the other one?
It's not this one, it's the pit where the sand is.
Is it the other one?
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I must have.
That's alright.
I get these 2 doors mixed up too.
Join the club, Justine.
Oh, Catherine's rubbing off on me. No. If it's not the black one, it is the other one. My bad.
The block pushing room. Or first the waterfall room, and then the block pushing room.
Stewie Cat's got some stupid puns going on in the chat.
That's Erica, by the way. You should know that.
I did know that, yeah. I don't like this room very much.
There's a pretty neat jump that you can do in this room where you can grab the ledge where those rocks roll off. And you don't
Can
have
you do
to.
it without? Can you do it without the hover boots?
Yes, you have to
Definitely
roll.
without hover boots. Sure hope you can
You
do
have
it without
to
the hover
roll.
boots. Otherwise, this
I
dungeon
need
would
to
be
learn
very
that.
long. Iron boots, I don't know.
Right
Oh wait,
at
hold
the
on,
corner,
wait. Never mind. You're referring to randomizer?
Are you talking to me?
Justin, were you referring to like the randomizer?
Well, because she said you can grab the ledge where the waterfall is, which I always do with the hover boots and randomizer. But if you
Okay.
can do it without the hover boots, you can skip this entire section.
Okay, I thought
In the
you-
3DS, you can. I don't know about N64.
Hmm.
You have to roll at the exact moment at the corner, and Link will grab the ledge.
I'll have to look into that one because that's a really nice skip to have because you can skip this room.
I thought you incorrectly labeled the iron boots as hover boots, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you don't.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you can do something in this dungeon without the hover boots. Like, otherwise, like, geez, like, what is this like?
You can also hit the switch. You can put your iron boots on and hit the switch and swim straight to the ledge, and you can grab it before the water drains. But
Oh,
it's
oh, really?
kind of precise timing.
You do that?
You can do it. It's doable, yeah.
No,
You hit
do
the
do-
switch and let the water come up all the way.
Do you do it?
I do not. I have not mastered this trick yet. But if you're quick, you can grab the ledge and skip the whole pushing the block thing. That's another trick I gotta work on.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I
don't
thought they
get
were
knocked
gonna.
off! Oh, that scared me.
Scared for? What am I doing here?
Going over there.
I'm, like,
Wait, why are you getting that?
I'm waiting for a. I was waiting for a hookshot target to appear. This is how many people get to this door right here, and like, oh.
Yeah, for sure.
I think everybody has.
I think it's a rite of passage, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't want to spoil anything, Kappa.
I've
is a
made it to
good-
Dark Link's door several times without a key, and couldn't remember which key I forgot.
I feel like it's like in some ways on autopilot it's like worse because you're like, I have to start the dungeon over again. I don't even know what I didn't do.
Can I redo the whole dungeon?
Well, then again, yeah, because like you're skipping the compass, you know, you're like, wait, okay, where was the compass again?
Which one did I miss?
Oh, jeez.
Get wrecked.
Oh, ouch. Squishy says, I hope Skyward Sword HD has a swift sail for the loft wing.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy. It's called Spurs.
I think they'll have a quick. Well, if they have a quick warp system, then that's a moot point.
I was talking to Allison about that. I would like if you could warp to the Isle of Songs. Because
What?
every time you
Well, there's
learn
a
a new
bird statue there. Wherever
go
there's a
and
bird
do-
statue, they should just make it like it's a shrine in Breath of the Wild, kind of.
Yeah, you should be able to warp to any of the bird statues.
Be really nice. Oh. This room is much easier in Master Quest, though.
I guess maybe a clarification for that. I just mean like within a zone. You shouldn't have to go to the sky and then flat back down just to go to a different bird statue.
yeah.
Oh, come on.
Got the Achilles.
Poor Link. This room is the devil.
This is I think I said this a few times. I think this is my least favorite boss in the entire franchise. Maybe anglerfish.
Are you going to use
The
cheap
anglerfish is
strats?
terrible.
Anglerfish is like lame. There's like different degrees of like lame, annoying, and bad.
So which one is this?
Well, definitely not lame. I think it's both annoying and bad.
Would you say it's celery quality?
Yeah, floppy celery.
I'm leaving.
It's floppy celery quality. Last time I didn't get this trick, and it ruined me.
Twilight Princess's water boss is worse than this one.
No, it's not. Not even close.
I hate that
You're not
water
gonna-
boss. It's so stupid. Get him. In the corner. Oh.
Spin attack.
Oh. Spin attacks for days.
Believe
Got
me, quick
him!
spin.
Alright.
I don't like
Yeah.
the first phase of Lake Bed Temple Morpheal. But second phase is, you know, he like this thing. What is this thing? If you had to describe this, let's say I'm blind.
An amoeba.
Describe what this thing is to me.
What Morpha is?
It's an amoeba.
An amiibo?
An amoeba.
Is that like the female Latin version of an amiibo?
An amoeba.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Or at least that's what they look like in Dr. Brain Through Time, or whatever it's called.
I said, how would you describe an amoeba to someone who hadn't seen one before?
It's a
A blob.
circle with that's surrounded by mucus, yeah. It's just a blob with a orb in the middle.
It's a microscopic blob.
So an amoeba stuck in water, I guess would be the description for Morpha.
More,
A water tentacle wielding amoeba.
I think of it. It's like a blob of water with like jellyfish arms with a Metroid brain as its
It's
central.
yellow gone horribly wrong.
and there's pillars with spikes on the edges, and you fall in the water, and if it grabs you, it shakes you for seemingly 15 seconds.
You can't execute the corner trick any better than that. Way to play,
A
Mrs.
cheer from Brett. Thank you, Brett.
Thanks, Brett. Yeah. what's its story? Like almost all of the other bosses in Ocarina of Time have a story attached to them.
This one's just sort of here.
Yeah, like Volvagia is like eating the Gorons. Bongo Bongo, like he's got the prelude story with the bottom of the well. Twinrova, obviously, they captured Nabu, and then there's Morpha.
Maybe that's because it was originally intended to be an ice dungeon.
Oh.
You know what? We're not going to put any effort in here. Our story's jank anyway.
Yeah, like Morpheal. Not that any of the bosses.
Well, no,
really.
actually, you could say. Well, I don't know as far as Morpha specifically, but Rudo's whole thing is the prelude to that. I don't know what that has to do with Morpha though.
But comparing it to Morpheal, well, a lot of the bosses in Twilight Princess are not necessarily characters, really. They're just, monsters. But it's a cool looking monster. Like if that was if they had that on a stand, like a 3D statue or figurine.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Have you made it?
It's just a super lame boss fight.
Would you want a first 4-figure statue of Morpha?
Mossies, have you made it to the Avengers yet in your MCU watch?
I've seen only the first 3 movies.
Okay. Well, there's an enemy in the Avengers that really looks like Morpheal from Twilight Princess.
Okay.
I remember watching it for the first time. I was like, "Hey, I've seen that before." That guy's in Zelda.
By the way, what is your ideal route from the fire arrows to getting the Nocturne of Shadow?
Warp to the Temple of Time. Do you have this? Wait, do I have the song at this point yet? I don't remember.
I don't get that yet.
I remember when I pick up the song. I think I pick up the song after the Fire Temple.
I mean, you can save and quit, and it starts you in the Temple of Time.
That would work too.
And you can get prelude there.
Without the save and quit, I think I do it after Forest Temple.
If you don't want to save and quit, you can warp to Bolero, use Bolero, and go to Kakariko that way.
Or after... sometimes I get it after Ice Cavern.
You gotta, get to Kakariko, exit Kakariko, re-enter Kakariko.
Yep. Does it give you less time in here if you're wearing the water tunic?
I don't think so.
Is it? This is not like Twilight Princess,
Yeah.
There's no difference between the green tunic and blue tunic, right?
Yeah. Because in Twilight Princess, you get more damage done to you by fire if you're wearing the water tunic.
Oh.
Hey, Dog Mom. Thank you for the subscription.
Woohoo!
What kind of dogs do you have?
You can long shot up to the top of the city. You don't have to walk up.
At least, I believe you misunderstand my name.
I think we've asked her this every time.
What kind of dogs?
Yes, I remember this conversation.
We are now over 12 hours into this playthrough. Or until I went since I've gone live. We still have 27 whatever hours left.
Have you been drinking any coffee, or are you just going for it?
I don't drink coffee. I'm getting a little tired though.
I like how the village is perfectly fine, and you'll leave and come back, and it's on fire.
I think Andy may have completed Twilight Princess at this point.
Not a chance. 12 hours?
Yeah. 12 and a half.
I was talking to Andy the other day. I'm like, alright, so imagine playing Twilight Princess start to finish, and he's like, oh god, really? And I'm like, and then as soon as you finish, then you have to play Twilight Princess from start to finish. And then as soon as you finish, then you have to play Twilight Princess from start to finish. That is the equivalent of this stream.
I wonder if he's gonna play through it 3 times.
That's his equivalent of 35 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I remember
If you're
Well,
Rachel,
growing
you would
up-
have to do it 6 times.
growing up, the kids didn't have a good concept of time, so we would be on a road trip and they'd be like, "Are we there yet? Like, how much longer will it be?" And then they'd say, "It'll be 2 Star Treks."
So many dogs.
Okay, and then we'd stop asking questions because we had a point of reference now.
Oh wow, that is a lot of dogs.
How many was it?
She listed her dogs in the
Oh
chat.
wow, wait. Okay, yeah, sure enough. I was thinking there was a number else. I was scanning for
What is
that.
it?
But no.
What is an Anatolian Shepherd? I've heard of that.
I had a friend in high school with a big old Pyrenees dog. He was massive, and he was solid white, and his name was Everest. Oh, it was a very
Yeah.
appropriate name.
We need a dog mom command so it lists her dogs.
What is an Anatolian? Is that a German Shepherd mixed with something?
I can Google it. Oh, almighty Google. Oh, it's cute. It has like a husky curly tail. They're not, they're short, they look like short-haired dogs. They have the cute curly tail. They're pretty big too.
Pretty sure that was a friend of mine. She had a shepherd mix. I think it was an Anatolian Shepherd. It was weird because it was a really sick dog. Like it had cancer. It was like on its last. It was supposed to like live for 4 months, but it lived for like 3 years.
Oh wow.
It's still, but it's got like. It looks pathetic actually, because it's got a giant tumor on its cheek, and it just keeps growing. But it's like, she's on like all sorts of steroids, so apparently she doesn't feel it or anything. But it looks like she's got like 2 heads at this point.
That's so weird.
It is, yeah, it's almost scary. But she was a cute dog.
My mother-in-law had a purebred chow for a while, and that dog scared me to pieces. It looked like a bear. But I'm scared of dogs anyway, and so a dog that looks like a bear is just even scarier.
No, Witsky. They did a whole bunch of things for Mario 35th.
Mario got like the Game & Watch and the All-Stars and all kinds of stuff.
Oh. I need to get I think for my birthday I'm gonna get the 3D Mario pack that they came out with.
I got it for $30 brand new. I found it at a game store.
That sounds pretty good.
Heck yes, well I didn't want to pay $60 for it because I already own 2 of those games. And I was like, I really want to find this used or something for not $60, and I got it for 30. So
I never played. I never got around to playing Sunshine.
I haven't played that one either, but I loved Galaxy, and I really like Mario 64 as well.
Oh, Greenland!
Hi from Greenland.
Whoa!
Wow, that's a rarity.
Do they have less snow than us right now?
You know the story about how Greenland got its name?
I think so, but I'm not sure if
they wanted
it's
to make
historically
it
accurate.
sound appealing so people would move there.
I think it was the opposite. They named. I think there was like a war going on, and the more attractive land was Iceland, and they named it that because they wanted to deceive people into thinking that Greenland was a nicer place to be.
Nailed it.
Something like that. I could be.
I've heard that too. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but it is a good story.
I'm pretty sure that's. I think there's some facts to this.
Yeah, that sounds familiar to me, Mousies.
The Vikings. I think they were one of the other people that discovered this land.
Mm-hmm. Happy Leif Erikson Day! Ding-a-ding-a-durgan.
Isn't that a SpongeBob reference?
Yes.
I only know that because I have friends that watch SpongeBob.
You don't watch it yourself? What is this blasphemy?
I would rather keep all my IQ points.
Oh, shots fired.
Wow.
I think I've seen one episode of SpongeBob, and I was like...
I think
What
that
is
says
this?
more about you than it does us, honestly.
I don't watch SpongeBob,
I've
but I mean,
never-
like, I've seen a few episodes, and
I've just never really cared for cartoons. So...
I mean, like the early... Not even when you were, like, younger, like Nickelodeon,
No,
watching SpongeBob.
I've never liked cartoons, even as a
Like,
kid.
what did you watch as a
Late-
kid?
Late 90s, early 2000s, old school SpongeBob is so good.
What
I
did you
think
watch as a kid?
the only cartoon I really watched was Scooby-Doo.
Okay. There you go.
Again, that says more about you.
And Looney Tunes. I watched Looney Tunes.
Okay.
But I mean, I mostly watched like Disney movies and stuff. I didn't watch a lot of TV. And Pokemon on Saturday mornings. I did watch Pokemon on Saturday mornings.
I never watched cartoons. I only watched Scooby-Doo, Looney Tunes, Pokemon.
Well, but like most people
Everything Saturday.
watch things like
Looney-
Rugrats,
Looney Tunes,
or,
what is that? Yeah, it's
like
15.
Powerpuff Girls. Like people can list off all these cartoons, and I'm like, I've never seen any of those.
Oh, Pokemon, what is that? 15, over 1,000 episodes. Looney Tunes, what, 2,000 episodes?
I haven't seen all the episodes though. Not near all the episodes.
Animaniacs, yes, Andrew.
I've never really played Zelda before, but I've played Ocarina of Time,
What is
Majora's
Zelda?
Mask, and Breath of the Wild. Like,
Like,
I don't
it's
really
like,
know the series.
Bidey in here earlier. The only Zelda game I've ever played is A Link to the Past. Alright, well, that's your time. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, well, that's just blasphemy at so many levels.
Okay,
Put
I played
1,000
little more
hours
than
into
Ocarina
one
of
game.
Time. Give me a little credit here.
Can I get by this Skulltula? I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can stun him with a Deku Nut and roll right past him. At least in N64 you can. I don't know about this one, but
Ah, that was pretty cool.
or that works too.
Bomb to the face.
Ah, the bottom of the well. How long's it been since I've done this dungeon properly?
I don't
Properly,
even know
yeah.
here.
I don't even remember. I bypassed this one.
It's pretty creepy though. This and the Shadow
One of my-
Temple.
It's one of my favorites. I just never do it when I speedrun because I don't need to.
Like, what's the story here as it relates to Hyrule?
I know. I want to know more about because in the Shadow Temple, the pictures on the wall say like Hyrule has a bloody history or whatever, and I'm like,
Mhm.
tell me more.
Yeah, and the fact that
Lore
the Shadow
me.
Temple door.
Did you say lure me?
Yeah.
Yes.
As a
Lure
verb.
me. Wow.
And the fact that the Shadow Temple door has the Sheikah symbol on it, like, and the Sheikah are supposed to protect the Hyrule family, like, what's the deal here?
It's all a lie.
Are these
She
are
never
these
really did that.
are these enemies of Hyrule that are their bodies have piled up? Like, look, the floor and the walls are made of bones.
Ugh. Also, this thing. So did the Sheikah just hang out with these dead hands? Like,
Maybe that's why. Well, I don't know. Breath of the Wild kind of changed the concept of why the Sheikah have the tear, but maybe the reason why they have the tear is because they regret having murdered these people. But I don't know. It's always had that symbol.
no, this game just has a rated E rating, you know, whatever.
Nobody dies in Zelda except in lore.
Sorry, Nintendo. Excuse me. I have to quote it properly.
All right, so Timecraft says there's a Hylian civil war. What is that? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, isn't that
Game
what
is
they
that
talked about
from?
in Twilight Princess?
There was a
About-
war or something.
About them fighting over the fused shadows.
Oh, maybe that wasn't a Civil War though. Yeah.
There's a gold rupee in this room too. That I will not be getting.
There's a Sheikah revolution. I'm learning all kinds of things today.
Revolution.
No, I always assumed that at some point the Sheikah and the Hylians fought each other, but I don't know. They never really filled it in. I don't think.
So, like, before they were protectors of the royal family, they were enemies?
I don't know. Or like maybe the Gerudo were involved or something, but I mean the Sheikah had to be involved because the Shadow
okay.
Temple and I don't know. I just
Civil
always
War.
thought the Sheikah were at war with the Hylians at one point, but yeah, when the baby Deku tree tells you that there was a war in Hyrule
Oh yeah, that's right.
at one point, and so
This is some cool stuff. Give me the lore.
For me.
we need a remake with all the lore.
Lore me. What a
Oh lore, I didn't know that was a verb.
It is now. I'm not even sure. I said this the other day. I was talking about. Eek! I was fighting some enemies. I'm dying. Yikes! 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 In my game. I was fighting some enemies, and I was like, "Get got!" And I liked it.
get got.
Yeah,
good.
get got. I was like, "I'm going to get him! Get him! Get got!" I thought it sounded funny.
Shadow time. My favorite dungeon. This one was fun to learn without the lens of truth.
Who was it? I think it was Gooey that said he would like to see a Zelda game from Sheik's perspective during the time that Link is asleep.
MIA.
Like the 7 years of his slumber.
That seems
I
like
feel like-
a Hyrule Warriors story.
I feel like also, isn't that addressed in the manga to some extent?
Don't remember.
I don't know.
Okay, this you run all the way to the back first, right?
Yeah, there's a room all the way at the back.
One room on the side here, but I think it's just a Skulltula.
What's the room on the side have? I feel like it's does the side room have a small key? I can't remember.
No.
Does not know.
Yeah.
Okay. Or oh, maybe it's the map. The side room has the map. Someone's quoting game theory in the chat over here.
Oh, one of these times I totally want to end a video like that. But hey!
A game theory.
Yep.
I used to watch
Just
that
do it.
channel all the time. I haven't watched it in a while.
Ah, so we've got some more manga lore here from Midna.
Midna Soloran.
I want to know more about Link's parents. Those hands terrified everyone as a child tank.
I think I'd be okay without knowing about Link's parents, because you play as Link yourself.
Hyrule Civil War. I wonder. I bet you Locke probably wrote most of that page.
This makes me want to reread the Hyrule Historia now.
Might have to get my Hyrule
You know,
Historia out and do some.
I
some
still
light reading.
haven't looked at it at all. I own it.
There's some
keep-
contradictory things in there.
It's the very nature of the timeline itself. Or you say timeline, there's contradictions. Yeah, I always thought I would like read it on a plane or something, you know? Like if I'm on, well, because if I'm there for like 6 hours, you know? But it keeps working out that it's like I really want to sleep for that time or try to.
I don't know why that just sounded so funny. I've always pictured myself reading Hyrule Historia, but only on a plane. Like,
Hey, it passes the time.
that's great.
I think it was Kevin who said he was playing Zelda on a flight and he ran out of bombs and he said it out loud and he was like, "Oh crap! I can't say I don't have any bombs."
That's a bad thing to say on a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually was in the airport and I was watching the marathon on my way to the marathon, and then I was explaining to my brother who was waiting with us how it's like, oh no, like I think he was playing Minish Cap, whoever it was, and he ran out of bombs and he was trying to kill the Dark Knights there at the end. I'm like, oh, this sucks. Like he doesn't have any bombs. Like he's just, I don't know how he's gonna do this. He's got to blow them up. Like he has to. Like I'm saying this all like pretty loudly. I'm like, oh no, he ran out of bombs. You know. And then somebody else was like, stop.
How do you do that under the security guard?
Oh man.
It's like, no, you don't understand. He's playing the Minish Cap.
He has to kill them.
And he has the remote detonating bombs. There's no other way for it to work. Oh my god.
For the very first time I flew on a plane by myself, the security pulled me aside for a bomb check, and I was like, wow, really?
Oh.
Random check.
Because you didn't watch those cartoons.
Oh, thanks. Well, no, so I had never had this happen before. They did like a hand scan where they scanned your hands.
Oh, you didn't need to go to
Oh.
this
I'd never seen it
For
before.
death or whatever.
They,
I shouldn't be in this room, right?
You should not know.
no, this is
Sorry.
extra.
You were
But the
opening
guy-
the door before I
The
could
guy
say
got
it.
on his radio and he was like, I need a female security officer in here. And I was like, oh boy, what did I do? And so they came and searched my bag and stuff. And obviously I had nothing to hide, so it wasn't a big deal. But she said they found bomb residue on my hands. So
Oh
she
really?
asked
So
like,
they actually did?
what I had been touching. And I had just gone to the bathroom and like washed my hands with the soap in the
Right.
airport. So what is airport soap in bombs? Because that's literally the only thing that would have been on my hands. I don't. That was so
Yeah.
weird.
This is
That was fun.
also, I think I've said this every single time I've ever played this, but this is one of the most infamous rooms in Zelda as well.
Oh, this one's
Oh,
this one's
How
fun.
many infamous rooms are there in Zelda?
7.
All of them.
Yeah.
Exactly 7.
7 deadly rooms.
I'm afraid to take my Switch on a plane.
the 7 deadly
because,
rooms.
Like, sometimes the security takes things from you, and I'm like, I don't want my Switch taken away, so I'm just never taking it with me on a plane.
It sucks if
fall
you
in the
fall
pit.
off. Yeah.
Don't fall in the pit.
Really bad spawn
Yeah,
place
well,
here.
Yeah.
that's kind of what I would.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
This is the hardest room without the lens. So if you miss the moving platform, you have to go back to the beginning.
I love when they kamikaze themselves off the ledge.
It's the best.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head off here.
All right, Catherine.
Bye, Catherine.
Bye guys. Good luck, have fun, Mossies. Hang in there.
Hang in there.
Hang in there.
Well, I didn't know that fairy was there.
See you, chat.
Bye, Catherine.
You in like 24 hours, I think.
Is she coming back for Wind Waker tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Masha, so you're going to get sloshed again?
What does that
Sloshed.
mean?
What is this phrasing?
Sounds intense.
Skull
You-
Kid Nico, hello.
Yeah, were you
Do you have any-
being serious
do you
about
have
not knowing what that
any,
meant?
Lord?
Marcus?
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, 2 questions at once. Go ahead,
Caleb, go
Caleb.
ahead.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. Do you really not know what that phrase means?
Oh, wait.
Did someone say Malort?
Oh. Well, I assumed they meant, am I gonna get, like, drunk?
Hmm?
So
Yes.
Sloth? I've never heard that terminology of it. Or
I was
Yeah,
asking if you
slosh.
had any Malort with you.
I have some alert, but I ain't gonna get consumed. There will probably be a few adult beverages that might be consumed at some point during Majora's Mask.
Celery and Malort?
No.
The combination of the century.
Very certainly neither.
Floppy celery and avocado about the floppy celery.
An avocado, did somebody say? Raw avocado, or not? That avocado sucked. Ugh. It left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like avocado. Oh boy. I gotta go to the room to the left to get the key. Okay, yes. Let's not have hover boots on.
If you wear the boots, though, you can walk right over the spikes. You don't have to go around them.
Yeah.
They didn't see me. Probably not the efficient way to do this room, but
Well, whatever.
that's not
Seems
that
like it
bad.
works for you.
Whoa.
Whatever floats your boots.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh man. Alright, next
I
split.
hate it.
Start boat ride. I think I'm gonna gain some time here in this dungeon, because I think I screwed this up on several occasions. Or in several different ways. Am I gonna kill these ones?
I think you have to kill everything in the room to leave.
Nope.
Well, you didn't have to. That was a Skull. You didn't have to kill a Skulltula, but whatever floats your boots. Good grief! I'll never get over that joke. Uh-oh.
I'm already over it. That was so 50 seconds ago. Oh, this room gave me some trouble last time.
Oh, this one. I've done it without the iron boots, but it's kind of hard.
Why would that make me Canadian? Just bad puns or something?
Canadians and their bad jokes.
Is that a thing?
Canadians have bad
Except-
jokes?
Or like,
I don't know.
yeah, it's a stereotype.
I don't know.
I don't know. Andy is Canadian. He's got bad jokes.
Okay, it's confirmed.
Stereotype confirmed, based on Andy.
Oh, do I need a key here? Or... No, I don't. There's a key in this room.
Yeah, there's a key in this one, though.
Oh, come on. I pressed the button.
Saying boot
Press
sounds
it
like
harder.
a Canadian saying boat. That's why.
Yes,
I'll
I
go
do,
in for the
Beyond.
fire 'em.
What is going on?
A single jump attack will kill them. If you're close enough, you'll hit them twice and they'll die.
Wow.
Get time crafted. Jump attack! Ooh! That pot gotcha.
What's in this chest? Bombs?
I think this one's a rupee. Is it a rupee or is it bombs? I can't remember.
Bombs would make sense.
Because the chest is over there in the corner.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They would not give you. I don't need bombs. I don't want them. Boat ride room. Okay, it is.
Beyond Legendary, Caleb wants to know if you stream.
Yes, I do. Is what I did answer, but I was quiet.
Somebody put
Oh,
the.
sorry, I didn't hear it. I apologize.
No, that's great.
Are there any mods here right now? But they. Thank you, Catherine.
Catherine's here.
Oh, there we go.
It says
What
they are
does SO
good
stand
people.
for?
Shout out.
Oh yeah.
Or I mean.
I need to get one of those on mine.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Shout out.
I might need to give you a follow, Caleb. I don't think I'm following you.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I need to. Who would I get the? Well, I guess I could probably find the shout out one. That's pretty easy. Probably find that pretty commonly online.
I use Streamlabs chatbot, and then that's just a custom command I just made.
Yeah, I was using. I don't know.
use,
Chatbot keeps breaking on me, so I kind of stopped using it after a while.
I use
Is it
Moobot for
supported
mine.
anymore?
Oh yeah.
Moobot works really well for me.
Streamlabs chatbot
I've never had a problem with it.
works great.
Yeah, Moobot works for me. I haven't tried the Streamlabs or StreamElements bots.
All the commands where you have to, like the quote, all the quotes are tied to it.
I'm following Caleb now. I'm not a monster anymore. I'm not a monster, I promise. Everyone's calling me a sacrilege in the chat.
Oh gosh.
I feel attacked. Nah, it's fine.
What could Navi
I'll have to
possibly?
catch you next time you're live.
Every weekend, and sometimes throughout the week too.
Oh my goodness, that Navi Hey emote is so cute.
Or wait, in this room, you go to the room on the
Oh,
left.
yeah, that's a good one.
And then room on the right. Room straight
Yes.
ahead is nothing.
Yeah.
That's Skulltula's. Or a Skull.
This room is fun without the lens of truth.
Oh, I love this.
You go
room
left
coming.
first.
You can't charge or spin attack when you have the lens of truth on. That's weird. But
You can target them though
it's-
when they're invisible.
is this chest nothing? Or do I? No, it's a key.
No.
Yeah, I think it's a key.
I don't remember. I think it's this one and the. Or wait, you're at the end, right after the boat, aren't you?
'Cause you need
This one's
another small
required.
key. Yeah, you have to get this one, and then you have to go get the boss key.
Yeah, in the other room, there's the boss key is the one with the walls that are closing in on you.
I love that room.
Mhm.
Very Indiana
That's a good
Jones
one.
like. Remember, it's just like a scary room though. There's nothing to it though, but
Yeah, totally, Crumb. Like, the thing is, like, with a quick spin, you can get a full range and you can kill them as soon as they separate. So it's like, you use the lens, kill it, and then immediately take it off and go, whoosh. It's great. Oh wow, they, like, made the walls more see-through so you can actually see what's behind them. By the way, Masis, what's your rupee count?
99.
Oh, you never got a wallet at all. That makes sense.
You don't need any rupees
Yeah, you've
in
been
this
full like the whole time.
The only time you need rupees is for the diving game.
Well, yeah, I guess so. It's never. I don't know that I've ever like super minimalist run this. I mean,
Well,
I've done
I only
like
know that
3
because
heart challenge and stuff, but
in my very, very first speedrun of this, I forgot about the diving game and picked up no rupees on the way there. So I've made it to the diving game and had no money for it, and I had to go get money.
yeah. So
Oh,
I
and the
just
Decker
like
Shield,
try to figure
yeah,
out
Decker
efficient
Shield.
rupees.
Yeah, the only time you need rupees is the first 4 minutes of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
More or less. That's fantastic. Health? Do we have health anywhere here?
There's some hearts if you use the Song of Time. You can get up on the pillars on the other side.
Where are these guys?
There should be hearts up on these.
How much effort? I'll take the risk.
I think you need the Scarecrow song to get to that higher one, but I'm assuming you do not have the Scarecrow song.
Yeah, you can get the lower one with the Song of Time, but the upper ones are Scarecrow.
Where did I get this room confused with, this looks very similar to a room in Ganon's tower. But there's fans on the wall, and that... different
Right.
chest here. You used the iron boots? I mean the hover boots?
I use...
I
no.
do not.
I recommend just Z-targeting with nothing and then just shoot with the bow. The problem with ice
Yeah, I
arrows
don't
is that it
bother
takes
putting
too
them.
long to charge, but you can use them too and they're cool.
Well, yeah. The animation
I think
is-
it's easiest just regular arrows with Z-targeting or just only sword is the easiest and fastest.
So, Brett, the Master Sword versus Big Goron Sword, I think it's easier to stun lock him with the Master Sword, which is why I use the Master Sword on this fight. It's also easier to stun lock Ganon that way. A little more trouble with the Big Goron Sword for some reason.
camera work.
You can always switch too.
Uh-oh,
You just use the
camera.
Master Sword
Oh,
to stun him.
camera! Yeah, I think the Master Sword is easier to stun lock Ganondorf than the Big Goron Sword.
You can stab him too.
The crouch stab works too, but that one I haven't quite figured out. The timing on that one. So I tried crouch stabbing Ganondorf and I couldn't get him to stun lock. But I can do it with spin attacks.
Kind of like go back and forth with quick spins. Either I'm like, I got it down and I'm like, yeah, or I just like cannot do it at all.
That was easy.
I don't know why. I've like
really
never
no
been able to do it
between.
well in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, you can stun lock Bonga Bonga with spin attacks, and you can also stun lock Ganondorf. Ganondorf's a little harder though, because you have to spin attack like 14 times in a row or something. And by the time I get to 8 or 9, my thumb is tired. Yay!
I think I gained some time here.
Thought quick spins were actually easier in 3D. But the joystick is a little weirder because it's harder to grip.
Oh boy, this... I might lose some time here. I don't remember.
Oh, you gotta do Gerudo's Fortress now.
I don't remember the order to find them. Faster to warp to the Temple of Time?
Is the lake or the Temple of Time faster?
Or neither. Half a year?
I think I usually work to the lake.
Half a year? That's great. It's almost funny.
Hey, the quick spins on Twilight Princess on the Wii are easy. You just shake the controller.
I hated that part. It took me half a year. That's such a great comment. Alright, we'll go to the water.
Remember me and my brothers figuring out the Gerudo Fortress together. That's the switch from,
Oh, it's floating?
yeah, when you opened it.
Don dared. Hello, DDD. And hello, Don, the Nintendo freak.
Two Dons in here.
So he's at it. So it's Zelda. Okay. I'm actually a gamer, lol. I have to play games in my free time, but I have zero skill. I can relate.
You're actually doing really well, looking at your times.
Well, see, my bar for success is set the standard extremely low and then overachieve.
You're like, wow, I'm doing really good.
Yep.
Whose splits are you using? Are they yours?
This is me from my playthrough of 3 weeks ago.
Okay. So we'll see how long it takes you to get through the fortress then.
My life in a cube. That's pretty cool. How did you find the stream? I'm out of curiosity. I'm sometimes wonder, like, in the world of 2021, how people are finding Twitch for the first time or streaming for the first time.
Instagram.
Okay.
Okay.
Tyler put, I imagine. Right, so our social team is doing something right. Great.
All the young kids use Instagram these days.
Nah, they use
TikTok.
oh, whatever that other one's
Why
called.
don't we have a TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok. That's what I was gonna say.
A little more complicated to create content.
That is true.
I don't quite understand it. Isn't it like only? Isn't it just like few second clips basically?
You remember Vine from a few years back?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Vine. Isn't it like Vine?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
It's just short videos, right? People make ridiculous short videos and post them, and
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't be very good at that. My brother used to have a TikTok. He actually was doing really well, but he stopped doing it.
You have a
That's
younger
some people
brother?
telling me I should do
There's
that,
a
but
guy
it's
right
like
there.
I don't know. It's just so different than everything else I do, and short, funny videos isn't what I'm.
All right,
I don't know.
Caleb. What's the secret sauce here?
As
Spin
far as
attacks.
what? Oh, for the chicks?
Yeah. Chicks.
Basically, yeah, you wait for an opening. So, a couple things. You can back up a little bit and taunt them into using a jump attack. Just make sure you don't get hit by it because it'll instantly KO you. But that's really easy to use sidestep or whatever, and then you can do as a jump attack yourself. You do a lot of damage. Otherwise, kind of similar to the stealth post tactic of just getting close and stabbing them, but you just kind of watch them. I'm not really sure what to say about them.
Spin attacks.
They're a
work
little
well, too, 'cause,
spastic and random, but yeah,
when
spin
they
attacks
jump
work
over
too.
you, the spin attacks will catch them on their way down.
As long as you don't get hit.
I
Yeah.
just
Oh, I
spin
see
the
what you
crap
mean,
out
yeah.
of them.
The right way.
And if you can get them caught in a corner, it's even better.
I don't remember the pathway here. There.
I think you want the door near the training ground entrance, if I recall correctly.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing in this one. Yeah, a lot of people find Twitch streams through the recommended channels. There's a panel on the side that says recommended.
Yeah, we get that.
So
We're partnered,
right below
so
you,
we get a lot of those.
right below you, there's a door that you should go through. Or this one, I think, might take you the same spot. Oh, yep, you found one of them. I think you're a little bit out of order, but at least you found one of them.
We're gonna leave the fortress here.
I hate when they get in the doorways.
Might have found that as well, but I found ZD through the website and had it help with the NES. Oh, sweet. Thank you all. No matter how you found us. My first Twitch stream was a bald guy that played Mario daily. Well, I don't know why his degree of hair on his head is relevant.
Oh, it was important.
Okay, yeah, you're a little bit out of order. There's one on the bottom level if you go through the door
One here.
next to the training ground, and then there's one a little bit higher up.
I think the fourth one is like there's no.
You gotta jump
wow,
down weird.
you came in from a different way. Okay.
The fourth
So
one there's no.
You found this one.
There's like no natural way to get in. You have to. It's like
Yeah, you jump from above.
Why are we
Easiest
like,
way is like when facing the fortress, that far right side, you climb up the vines there and you get on top of the roof and you can hop down into that middle area where the last funky one is.
Make that jump, yeah.
What's with this staircase business?
This is fine.
We're gonna like leave the fortress here.
Yeah, the one in the middle of the fortress is the one I usually get last.
Found those through my very old Ocarina of Time walkthrough on game FAQs. Oh wow.
Nice. She has the high ground. Thanks, Matt.
I took the high ground though. We took it back.
Oh, I think I was that cheap one? Was that the one that I made that had all the maps on it? I think, did I finish that?
You just hook shot across here. It's safe.
Yes, you can long shot across this.
Wait, is that?
You gotta hit
Pretty
the
sure
wood
I
beam
was-
on the ceiling.
Okay.
I was working on that text guide for GameFAQs that had all the maps in it, but I don't remember if I finished it. It was pretty much just copy paste. It was making the maps was the thing that was time consuming. That's what I remember doing.
Okay, so yeah, that door right there should be it.
It was like
It was
one of
all
your
like left and right,
guy in here.
50-50.
There's a guard in here, so be careful.
That's not very good.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, then apparently I never finished that. I was working on a guide for GameFAQs and then I didn't finish it. It was just sort of a side project. I was doing it all in Notepad, you know.
I feel like
Oh dear.
Caleb, that was like one of your favorite things to do.
Put an F in the chat.
Not this is. I mean, I just liked walkthroughs in general. I was doing them on GameFAQs because it was more exposure, but the GameFAQs has kind of died or sort of over the years.
Hello, Timecraft. I beat you to the F in the chat.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh. How did she not see you?
This goes up to the top. We don't want to go here.
You need to get back to where those vines were.
I thought that was a shortcut, but they ain't no shortcut. Yeah, I'm gonna lose probably 3-4 minutes here, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're making such good time, it's really not a big deal. Oh, Violet says in Ocarina of Time 3D there's a Skyward Sword Link poster
Yeah,
behind a box. Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
there's a couple places with Skyward Sword references.
Hmm.
It was actually just in that room I was in with those 2 guards. A lot of little, like, things that they added in this.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
There's in Impa's house in Kakariko Village, there's the Book of Medora that's sitting on her desk.
Oh, I didn't know that. Violet says Vati is also in Kakariko Village.
Oh man, that'd be weird. I just had the thought, what if they did Minish Cap as a HD remake? That'd be weird. I mean, it'd be cool, but
I love Minish Cap.
I don't think that'd be necessary, but it'd be kind of
One of
fun
my
to play it with
favorite.
super pretty.
It's like almost like an HD sprite kind of game.
Yeah.
Like
I'd,
the
I'd really like
Link
them to
Awakening
see...
style, or
Yeah, I'd actually rather have Seasons and Ages and that style. Because they already got the engine up and running, you know?
yeah.
Yo.
Just do it.
It's Allison!
Allison.
Yay!
It's me.
Yay!
Hi guys.
Hi, Allison.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? I've been
Going
kind of in
good.
and out all day, so.
I'm starting to go in and out.
Fair enough. How many hours are we in? Is there a total?
13 hours and 10 minutes is
Yeah,
what
streams have been live for
the
13
timer
hours and
says.
10 minutes.
You've played one Twilight Princess. No.
Yeah. Yeah, the exchange rate of Twilight Princess here.
Yeah, the exchange. Oh god.
We're approximately 1 Twilight Princess through this run. Oh boy.
Does it take you 13 hours to get through Twilight Princess, Moss?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I don't remember. I think my time was like 12 and a half hours or something, but I didn't practice it much, so I wasn't very good. I think I don't know.
I've never done a start to finish run.
I think mine was 9.5. Something
like-
like that. I'm not very good either, so.
Billy Flyer 7. Thank you for the subscription.
Woohoo!
Appreciate it.
I should probably resubscribe.
Allison, I enjoyed your podcast with Andy on Oracle of Ages.
Yeah, I was hoping you would.
A little disappointed
I-
in your rush to play through.
Yeah. I am too, to be honest. I think I will some point later this year probably play a little bit slower, more casually. But I'm super curious how the heck you play that game in 4 hours.
Wow, that's intense. And Wolflink to respond to that. I was referring to my speed run of it, which was different than the videos.
Well, if you want to tune in approximately, I don't know, what, 20 hours from now, I think we'll be playing that game? 18 hours from now? 36 hours?
I'll be coming in at the end of it. I'm gonna wake up and join you for the end, I think.
Oh,
Is
after
it Wind
you wake
Waker?
up.
Yeah, after I wake up. It's the weekend. I sleep in until like at least 8.
I don't know what sleep means right now.
I don't know what that is.
I'm getting excited at the point where there's less than 24 hours remaining. So we're at that part of my mindset right now.
It's fine.
All right, guys, only 27 more hours. Wow, what am I doing? Like, this is like
Do you mean the restaurant In-N-Out? I've only been to In-N-Out once in my life, and I have to say it's not living up. It didn't live up to the hype for me.
All right.
I've never been there, but I hear it's good.
It's fine.
You turn the. Oh, there you go.
I'm just following the Poe. I know there's like a
If
shortcut.
you stop at the box, you can go straight to the end. You don't have to finish him. But oh, he took a
So
shorter path.
when you wake up at 3 every
Oh, no,
day,
he
it
doesn't.
is sleeping in.
So you wake up at so wait, what time do you usually go to bed around this time then, right?
I usually go to bed. Yeah, between 7:30 and 9ish is when I try to be in bed.
Oh wow.
In the summertime, it's still daylight when you go to sleep.
Yeah, it is.
Oh man, that's depressing.
I go to bed at like 2 in the morning.
That's when I get up for work.
Oh my gosh.
I get up at 3, but sometimes I wake up at 2, and I'm like, no.
Wait, where do you
There's no
work?
way. I work at a site about an hour away from where I live, so I have to drive there for an hour. But I also have to get ready and stuff in the morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And
And you-
I
and
start at 5:30, so
Oh wow, that's crazy.
it is what it is. I like my schedule because I get 3-day weekends.
Yeah, I'm usually in bed around 2. Because well,
You'd
evenings-
be like, Justine, if we were roommates, we would be like in that situation where I'd be like getting up and I'd be like rubbing my eyes and look over, and you're like, "Hey, going to bed, night."
Good night, have a good day. We're opposites.
You know, for like the last few months, Gooey has been living with me, and that sometimes is the case.
Nice.
There have been days where, you know, I'd be hanging out with somebody on Discord until like 4 in the morning, and then I'm like, all right, time to go to bed, and like Gooey's waking up to eat breakfast and go to work. That happened a few times.
I stay up late streaming sometimes, and so I just end up in bed at like 2 o'clock. So whatever. It's time without children, so I don't mind.
Everybody's got their own schedules. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all.
My kids will sleep in until like 9 or 10, so I totally don't care.
Ooh, nice.
I know, it's great. I've trained them well.
Well, let's see here. I need to.
Your kids sleep in until 9 or 10 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
What time do they go to bed?
8:30.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
How old are they?
I have a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Epic.
That's kind of normal. They sleep like 11
They've
hours.
always been really good sleepers.
I didn't sleep very well yesterday. Yesterday felt like it was the last day of summer vacation before the first day of school.
Huh.
You know that feeling?
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but with what you had planned.
Where the whole day I was just thinking about tomorrow. The whole day.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at the clock, waiting for, like, what am I doing? And then I'm lying in bed, tossing and turning, thinking about what's going on, questioning my life decisions.
Questioning my life decisions. I do that every morning when I wake up.
Wait, we
What?
converted it from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Real nice.
Caleb, how are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever.
I know, I was getting excited hearing your voice.
Oh.
Caleb and I are on Team Helpful.
Yes. I am well. I was, just as a, I don't even know why I'm telling you this. I was suddenly, trying to decide, resisting the urge to buy a cello and learning how to play it.
Cello.
That would be
Really?
so cool.
Yeah.
I love the cello.
Do
I
you
actually
play
was-
cello, Caleb?
No, I was debating about picking one up just for the heck of it, just because I can. But I actually was more interested in a double bass, aka a stand-up bass, is another phrase for it. It's just a deeper cello, basically. It's taller, but it's go boom, real deep, and you can also slap it and everything.
Huh.
But the problem is, like a cello, you can get like an electric cello, which is a little bit cheaper and it doesn't necessarily have the full sound per se, but you can get some nice ones too. But those are anywhere from like 150 for a student one all the way up to like 1,000 for a nice one. Meanwhile, a double bass is like minimum of like 600 at least, if not closer to like 950, all the way up to like 10,000. And then the strings, meanwhile, right, getting replacement strings for a cello is like $15. Meanwhile, for a double bass is anywhere from like $100 to like $350 for replacement strings.
Double bass isn't as common either.
Right, it's not as common. So one of the things about that is that like cellos are common, so nobody wants them for gigs and stuff. And then, but you need more of them because they're trebly, so you need more sound for it. But the strings are similar to guitar strings, so they can be manufactured at the same plants in bulk and stuff. Is why they're cheaper. But the bass ones don't get worn out as fast either. So I was like, I don't know, I want to invest that much just for learning something. They're also tuned completely different. It's like starts out at like low C or something like that. I forget what it is. Versus maybe it's low G. Versus double bass is a normal E and it's 4-string, just like
so
regular bass.
Those two instruments are in different keys then.
Yeah, so they're tuned completely differently for all the strings, so you have to relearn it for if you're going to do both.
I didn't know that.
Which is really annoying. So I was looking at all that. I'm like, well, if I'm going to tinker around, I'd definitely an electric cello would be the way to go, as opposed to a regular cello as well. But that as opposed to a double bass.
I think
I've played piano for a long time, so I know a little.
Yeah.
Music.
I tried to play the violin. Probably like, I don't know, 6 years ago. And that was when I figured out that I just don't grasp music the ways, people who do. I just can't. It's just not the way my brain works. So I was like really bummed because I really wanted to play the violin and I just sucked at it.
I've always wanted to learn a stringed instrument. I've just never had the
stringed
chance to.
instruments just sound so good. And I think cello is my favorite because it's like kind of in the middle of where it sounds, and I really like that sound.
Yeah, I like the idea. I mean, I don't know. I like the idea of being able to do some low notes to add some bass to a band, but also being able to do some high parts if I need to, just to do a lead or something. I'm also kind of scared at the idea of something fretless, though.
I'm just
I don't know,
opposed to electric instruments because they just don't sound the same. Like, I hate playing electric pianos.
Oh, well, you gotta get a good one. I actually have, it's kind of a funny story about that. I went on a vacation, and then when I came back, I went to a youth group, which is like the church thing, and then one of the girls there had gifted me a piano. So there was a piano waiting for me. It was an electric one. But it was actually one of the nicest ones I've ever played on. But then it was just like on loan from her parents, because they wanted her to learn piano, she didn't want to do it. So then what happened is, eventually she grew up and she moved away, so her parents took their piano back, and they had it sitting in their house for a long time. And then finally, I was like, I'm like, I need a piano. Like, I'm so sick of I miss it so much, So I looked on Facebook, and on the buy-sell trade thing, they were listing a piano. So I contacted them. There were a couple other people who were interested, and she's like, no, we're giving it to you because we know you, and you're like you're good and everything. And
my mom collects pianos, so
you got the piano hookup.
It was cool because I knew it too.
My mom has like 4 or 5 pianos in her house.
Yeah.
Happen says you can get another Geku shield in the room you were just in. If you want another
contemplating whether it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it.
You really don't have much left, as Child Link.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
You ever need a shield?
Anyway, just point being, I think most electric pianos don't sound good, but if you can get a good one, I have a
well, and
Technics brand.
As a piano player, the feel of an electric piano is different.
I know.
And it just doesn't feel as good.
Right. The one I have is some serious weighted keys, and I can put some emotion into it and stuff. That's pretty good. I've torn it apart and hauled it off for events and stuff too. Instead, it's just a pain though. An actual keyboard is a little easier for that, but keyboards are expensive. You got to be gentle with so you don't break the tubes in them and stuff too.
And my brother-in-law's a professional pianist, and he has a big old fancy keyboard that he takes with him.
I never figured out how to do the layering of pads and stuff with it. I feel
My mom
My
knows all that
knowledge on
stuff.
keyboards is so newbie.
My mom's a piano tuner, and so she she knows how to like repair pianos. And one of the ones in our house, she didn't build it from scratch, but she like completely refurbished it. It was a piece of junk when she got it, and she completely redid the whole thing. So now it's really nice. So she knows everything about
Yeah.
repairing and upkeeping pianos. Hey, look, a shield!
Yeah, I got a
You
shield.
got it.
Woohoo!
I think some of the most piano fun I've ever had, though, was playing two grand piano duets.
Oh, duets are fun.
So on two different pianos at the same time, and it like I don't know, you just learn the parts, and the parts sound great by themselves because it's got the whole thing kind of. But then you have like different leads and stuff. It's so awesome. Or, I don't know, you just get this giddy feeling when it's like you're playing this super complicated piece. It's like classical, but then somebody else is like keeping up with you. And you all hit it at the
Learning
same
a few
time.
Zelda pieces on the piano. I need to work on them some more. I don't practice
So what
the
instruments
piano.
do you play then? You made it sound like you'd play a couple
Oh,
things.
well, I play piano, and voice is actually my second instrument. So
Nice.
everyone in my house plays more than one. So.
How do you feel about, like, one of the things I've been thinking about with cello is, like, there's just so much time dedicated to that. I've been playing piano now for, like, 22 years, so, I mean, it's just been a long time. Not that entire duration, but I've been playing in bands for most of that. But I just sort of hesitate to get a cello just because I'm like, man, learning is so much time commitment. And, like, I guess I sort of feel like it's probably the same kind of thing as being bilingual or something like that. It's just, like, you like spread yourself thin a little bit.
I mean, if you enjoy it, though.
You gotta
Yeah.
like pick and choose what you're committed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, choosing to learn the cello, it's like, what are you choosing not to do then?
Right.
Or what are you giving up? You
Yeah.
know?
One of my friends, their dad always told them, and he quote this all the time. It's like, you can do anything, you just can't do everything.
I wish I could do everything.
I was like,
Me too.
I just don't have time to do everything I want to learn how to do.
but you can do anything. You just can't do. That's something. Allison, is that something that Andy's father would have said?
Yeah. I love it.
My father always said. I love that.
As my father would have said.
Wise words.
Recently I've been thinking of how I spend my time and whatever I do, like with my time. I've been thinking of it as spending energy, because sometimes people are like, you're not doing anything, so like you're not busy. But to me, I am doing something. It's just not something that they think is worth their energy. It's just worth my energy. So I've been thinking about that and trying to explain it to people who don't understand a little bit better. Because I've got a lot of people, I'm realizing I've got a lot of people in my life, like some of my family members, who are just like, you don't ever do anything. And I'm like, but I am. It's just not the way you would spend your energy. It's how I spend my energy.
Hey, it's my parents with video games.
Exactly. So that kind of makes me think of what you're talking about, Caleb, is like, how much of your energy do you want to give up from like playing the piano to learn the cello and that kind of thing?
Well, part of what I mean by that is like, I mean, there's always room for me to improve with piano. So like, I don't know. If I'm looking at learning an instrument, I could just keep doing the thing that I'm already really good at and get even better, as opposed to just not necessarily abandoning it. But I don't know. One of the reasons I like the idea of it, though, is just the flexibility on a band. Be like, and I also, like, what keeps happening is just that I'm the obvious choice that everybody always wants to ask, because there's multiple teams, and so then they ask me to play all the time. But I want to give room for new people to play piano as well, because it's a more common instrument. But if I had a cello, I'd be flexible and I could be on anything, and I could play either a main part, whether that's the bass line, or I could do a lead if I want to, just for parts of it. I just think it's really beautiful, and it'd be fun to be able to do that.
We're having this nice deep conversation, and Moss is blowing up this Iron Knuckle with rock shoes. Like, I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah, stabs and jump attacks are the way to go there.
I think we've entered Zelda Dungeon After Dark with our deep life conversations.
It still says PM. We're not after dark. Come back in 6 hours.
After dark is not Allison's not allowed around after dark. Not in Zelda Dungeon, at least.
Yeah, my family, just back to the previous conversation, a lot of them feel like video games are just a waste of time. Like, I've been told several times, put down the controller and be a real adult, and I'm like,
Wow.
but
I feel like as long as you're getting...
Well, it's like you could say the
Video
exact
games-
same thing about TV,
Yeah.
like literally.
Yeah.
video games are how I de-stress, and, you know, when my kids go to bed, I just want to do what I want to do, and so video games for me are not a waste of time.
I realize that everything I do in my life is a waste of time, but I realize that life is meant to be wasted.
There you go. I
There
love
we
it.
go. There's
I
the life
love
lesson.
that.
Like, who cares? Like I've like taken a who cares approach to almost everything I've done with my time.
Or another thing I've been thinking about is like when people get mad or like really pressed about something, I'm just like, oh, you just have too much time and energy to be thinking about that, you know, when you could be doing other things that make you happy.
Video games make me happy, so that's what I do.
Yeah. I feel like just seeing with that, with people who say that, as long as you're like, you know, doing what you're supposed to do, like obviously you do, you know, you're a parent and all that kind of stuff, so you get your responsibilities done, then who cares what you do with your energy and your time?
I mean, I come from a family that's like, if you're not working, you're wasting your time. That's kind of the mindset.
Yeah.
And so, I guess, I don't know if it's a generational thing or just a family thing or whatever, but I mean, I work from home, I have 2 kids, so, I mean, playing video games I don't get to do terribly often, and so I set aside time a few times a week to just sit down and play and, you know, do what I want to do, so.
Yep. I think that's good.
Zelda
Can't
Gamer
just work
20.
all the time.
Thank you for the subscription.
Gurgleloaf says, this message is a waste of time. It's highlighted.
That 100 rupees just to say that.
I love it. I'll just sit over here on my computer programming. Oh. Not wasting time is a waste of time. There you go, Kong.
Not wasting time is a waste of time.
But it wasn't a waste if you enjoyed it. That's what Zen Fox
Oh,
said.
that's a nice thought.
Yeah.
It's like, I told my parents the last couple years I went to a Zelda marathon for a week, and they're like, wow, really?
Yeah.
So, I'm like, you know, we raised a lot of money for charity, so is it really a waste of time?
One of the things that I've always kind of, not necessarily struggled with, but I've just felt kind of weird about is I don't really like talking to people about, like, IRL, about what I do, because, like, as soon as I bring up that I do YouTube or I'm trying to do Twitch full time, you know, all that kind of stuff, then, like, the two things is either people want to ask me about it, either because they're being polite but they don't really understand and I start talking about it and then just confuse them further, or they are genuinely curious and they want to know all the things, and then it like derails all the conversation, and it's like, I feel like it's all me talking about a bunch of weird jargon kind of. Or the other thing, so those are it's just all kind of awkward. Or it's them being super negative about it and being like, wow, I guess your parents are really like disappointed in you. I'm like, wow, like, and then they laugh about it. They make it into a joke.
Oh man.
And they laugh, and it's like they're
My
expecting me
parents
to laugh along with them, and it's like, I don't understand. There's no situation where you can say something like that to somebody where that's appropriate.
It's almost such an inappropriate comment that it's funny.
Yeah.
But I've had that happen a lot, and so I've actually prayed about it a lot. Like, God, how do I even like respond to this in a way? Like, how do I respond in a way that doesn't? I mean, I'm not trying to like call them out or be a jerk or anything, but it's also like I want them to, I don't know, you know, like what would be the mature adult way to respond to this rather than just ignoring it, or I don't want to just smile back at them because I don't, you know what I mean? Like, then they're all like, because part of what bothers me about it is that they act like if I don't play along or laugh with them, then I'm being inappropriate, and it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Not that I can give any sage advice, but I would say ignoring it and not responding is probably the mature thing.
So what I talked with some friends about it, and I prayed about it and stuff, and the conclusion that I came to eventually was a couple things. Like, one friend told me that it made me cry, because just was like, oh, he's like, you know what? Here's the thing.
if you are mad at them because you're expecting them to believe in you. You're expecting them to have faith in you before they've even met you, before they even know anything. They don't understand anything about what you're doing. And a lot of these people are like older people that just see a bunch of negative stuff about video games, or, video games cause violence or whatever is what they see on the news. And it's all just a bunch of garbage anyways that they're hearing. But so you're expecting them to believe in you, but you are not giving them the exact same benefit of the doubt. So aren't you being just as judgmental of them in their ignorance as they are of you? It's like, and here's the other thing. Lots of people know you and they're proud of you. And if these people knew you, they would be just as proud of you as I am. So are you really going to hold against them their capacity to discover you and love you just as much as I do? So he's like, all you have to do is just be yourself. You do your best, and as you do, they will come to realize that you are the best.
I like it.
Yeah. So I wept. It's like, yeah, okay.
I've had both reactions. When I tell people I stream, I've had people say, "Oh, that's so cool," and I actually help people set up live streams and stuff. And then I've had other reactions where people are like, "Oh, wow, so you're not actually doing anything with your life." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's nice." Thanks.
Yeah.
Not doing anything with your life.
Mixed bag of
mixed
quite a
reactions
statement.
for sure.
Not doing anything with your life. What a
Thanks.
what a comment that somebody
Appreciate that.
Thanks for being supportive. And wait, am I supposed to be getting this chest? What is this?
Is that one?
What does it tell you? You know, what does it tell you about somebody that they think they can say, or gauge how you are using your life just by what you're doing? You know what I mean? Like, what does it say about how they think of their own life?
Right. Well, that could be part of the thing too, of just them, yeah. Or it's like more like, how do they value their own time or their energy, as you would like to say.
Yeah, exactly. So, if they think,
Like,
well,
if they have...
I couldn't get away with doing that, it would be a waste of time in the eyes of myself
Right.
or whoever's around me. So therefore, I'm going to project and say it's a waste of your life.
It's like, yeah, they're holding you to that standard because really what the deal is they hold themselves to that standard.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep. I definitely feel that way when I talk to, like my coworkers are always like, "What are you doing this weekend?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm doing the podcast, I'm doing this, doing that," and they're just like, "Oh, well, do you have anything else going on?" I'm like, "No, that's how I spend my weekend." Like sometimes, sometimes I do stuff like I go to clean my house and regular adult stuff, but that's boring. Why do I want to talk about that? That's so boring.
I mean, obviously I play video games anyway, so I don't really care, that they think it's a waste of time. I'm like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, because otherwise my life gets really boring.
Boring is fun sometimes.
Sometimes being bored is not a bad thing.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
That's a energy recharge right there, is being bored.
We got a raid from the babe.
Hey,
Zelda babe.
hey!
How are ya?
Raid party!
Oh, the raid. We're getting deep in here today. We're like,
we're at deep conversations with Zelda Dungeon Hour.
Yeah.
We're 13 and a half hours into this stream.
And we're talking about life.
We've got 26 hours more to go.
Zelda is life.
Minecraft thinks it's time to break out the Malort at this point.
Because it's getting too deep.
Getting a little deep in here.
Well, we got 4 people in this voice chat, and 2 of you guys, I believe, don't consume.
I do not know.
All
I consume is good food.
There you go. I don't think either Allison or I are heavy drinkers.
No. I drink, just not a lot.
So that's all relative. Are you a lightweight?
I'm a lightweight. Oh my god.
Just depends. I think it depends.
Oh wait, Catherine. I've got this trick coming up here that I don't remember. You can get the boss key by just walking into the flames, is it?
So, Moss, what you want to do is when you get to the boss room, the boss key room, there's gonna be one of those fire slug thingies just to the left of the chest. run into the slug, so Link takes a little bit of damage and turns red, and while you're flashing red, you can go open the chest.
Cool.
Okay, you don't.
Because you don't take the fire damage while you're, well.
But how do you get
taking
out
damage.
from the fire? Does it go out after you grab the key?
It'll push you back out because the flashing will go away, and yeah, you will catch fire and be pushed back out. But that's how that trick works.
Will catch fire.
Yes, you will catch fire, but it's okay as long as
And
you
you'll
have
like
enough.
it.
It's not a big deal. This is fine.
Don't panic. You will catch fire, but don't panic.
freak out.
This is all according to the plan.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
Also, you can also roll into the fire ring and take the damage, and while you're still flashing, run back and open the chest. That's another way to do it, but that's a little bit harder to do. So running into the slug is the easier method.
Zelda Babe, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciate it.
What are you doing with my life?
Right here, the notifications. All right, here we go. Hits.
Here we go. Let's
go,
try
slug.
this. You didn't run into the slug. There you go. You got it. Woo! First try.
Dang, Gina. GG.
Oh, that's cool. You're not even like really going into the fire for the most part. You're just kind of.
But it
There
pushes
you
you
go.
back out. Yeah,
You're
and then you
fine.
can
See,
leave.
you didn't panic. Good job.
That's one of my favorite tricks.
I've heard.
They move the switch in here, and it throws me off every time. Yeah, Zelda Babe, that's a fun trick that I picked up, actually from doing randomizer, because I got to that room and I was like, oh crap, I can't get the key because I was missing a bow or something. I was like, I can't get this.
75
So-
enemies here, and I'm gonna ignore every one of them.
Yeah, they won't bother you.
They're just spinning. They're just living their best life.
You're wasting
Or
their time.
afterlife, or whatever.
It's life.
They're
You're
wasting
enjoying
their
your
life.
life.
That guy does not like you moving his little mirror.
Those slugs are not using their
He's
energy
mad.
well.
He's mad at you.
He's mad that you didn't panic during the fire.
Everybody stay calm!
Watch for Joshua. Pretty sure I was cheating. I am calm!
Somebody office, right? Everybody just stay.
Oh, stay effing calm!
He swears?
Yeah, he does. They bleep it out, though. It's so good.
I am calm!
I am calm.
Well, how does this gate open, by the way?
You
The
shot
magic
to it,
long
and it
shot.
Just
opens
long shot
for
to
you.
it.
No, I
There you
meant,
go.
I
And it
meant that
magically goes up.
I meant that philosophically. Yeah, like.
Oh, sorry. I forget
On a
that.
deep
I always forget
philosophical
that
level.
I'm
This is
behind.
philosophical hour, Allison.
Team Helpful is here for you.
I love this game. This game got me into playing video games.
Me too!
Nice.
Actually, Frogger might have been the first time I played. I
Nice.
don't remember.
Frog.
I had a thought about Frogger actually a couple weeks ago when I was driving home. It was so windy and there was just tumbleweeds all over the road, and it made me think of Frogger except with tumbleweeds.
The tumbleweed level?
Yeah, like instead of the Frogger trying to avoid the cars, it was the tumbleweeds trying to avoid the cars. It didn't always work out.
The part
In my
I thought was
very
weird
first
about
game
this
was
was Naburu
with,
sounds like a dude.
Well, she's got that really heavy metal helmet
Yeah,
on.
that's true. It just like lowers the pitch.
Wait, hold on,
Yeah,
quiet.
Majora's Mask is better
See,
than
what if
Ocarina
all
of
of
Time?
them were actually
Sorry, not
Gerudos in the
sorry.
first place, and then
This
armor
has
just
been a
lowers their
PSA
pitch?
from Zelda Dungeon.
Then everything would make sense. Not really many dudes around here anyway.
Well, Skull Kid gave a cheer.
I do think of Skyward Sword sometimes when I see a tumbleweed, and then I'm like, I don't have a net. Dang it.
Let me, sorry, I got blurred a little bit. Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time. Sorry, not sorry. This has been a PSA from Zelda. Whoa.
Wait, you gotta do the bot voice.
No.
Slightly British.
I'm out.
A very unamused, slightly British accent.
Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time. Sorry, not sorry. This has been a PSA from Zelda Dungeon. Something like that. That's not
Oh
wasn't
my
British
gosh,
enough.
when the bot said yeet. When the bot said yeet earlier, I almost died. And
Um,
then she died.
Wait.
Funny.
Allison, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you message Gooey on Discord and say Mossy is summoning you?
You can't
Make
just
me a
yell
sandwich.
upstairs?
What'd you say?
I said you can't just yell upstairs?
He's on the 3rd floor. I'm on in the first.
Okay,
yeah,
fair
but I
enough.
mean-
Fair.
Taco Bell time, exactly. We gotta start planning our Taco Bell routing here.
I don't know if he's online though.
Joshua, how are you?
Oh, Allison, Brett asked what you think of the Skyward Sword HD.
I
Switch
did
release.
see that. I'm trying to save my thoughts for the podcast. For next
Okay.
week's podcast. But I will say that I'm really super excited.
Corey, welcome back.
Hey, Corey.
Thanks for the subscription,
Corey's
Joshua.
here.
I appreciate it.
Hi, Corey.
Congratulations, by the way, on Joshua is the webmaster, one of the heads at Zelda Universe, and today is their 20th birthday.
Oh,
birthday.
happy birthday! Yay! That's so
Yay,
exciting.
birthdays!
Actually, wait, that's crazy. So 35 years of Zelda and then 20 years of that.
This is not how you do this, boss.
This is an interesting strat, but we'll take it. Wait, you're on fire. What? Oh, we got another raid incoming.
I'm guessing Goo saw my message because now he's here, but he didn't reply to me. So rude, Goo. Just kidding.
How rude.
Goo, are we
Thanks,
still getting
Jar Jar.
that,
Oh, he's sleeping.
that,
Sorry.
that TB? Or are we tired, Goo, right now?
Goo says he's sleepy.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
How do
Okay.
raids work on Twitch? When
That's
you're
okay.
streaming, and you're ending your stream, you could raid another channel, and all of your viewers go to that channel. That's as far as I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
pretty much
the
it.
yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything more complicated than that.
Yeah, you've reached the end of the line.
Yeah, or rather, I don't think there's any way to expand that description any further.
All right, cool.
Why is
Oh,
this,
playing Twilight Princess who came to share the love. Awesome.
I don't know how to do this, actually.
Sometimes when I explain things at work, people just stare at me, and I'm like, oh, I guess I need to explain more. So.
Right.
Or I'll start to explain things and I'll use words that nobody knows or terminology that nobody knows, and then I have to
Yeah.
explain that because I over-explain.
Me too. I do too.
Sometimes I
just letting
stop and
Moss
just
kind of
ask them, I'm
fail
like,
here.
you know what that phrase means? Because, great, let's move on.
Yeah, but then they make up their own terminology, and I'm like, don't do that, because you're making me worried that you're doing it wrong.
I used the word perturbed one time in the chat, and Moss
Yeah.
asked me what that meant.
You know, I used
I
to
am
be
sad.
I used to be ashamed, not ashamed, but like, is that the word? When like somebody would use a phrase that I didn't understand.
That's not a good feeling to have. I
I
don't want
don't,
anybody
you know, I've always
to
felt
feel
like
how
with
I
stuff like that, like I'm always just straightforward. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what it means. What does it mean?
Yes, now I'm like,
Just
I
be
don't know
really
what the hell
blunt
you're
about
talking-
it.
I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Like, and
I
sometimes
used to
it's
say,
words.
what are,
Yeah, I mean, you
what are
just
you
ask them straight up.
telling me? What are you saying to
making
me
up
right
words.
now, is what I like to say.
Can you explain this to me like I'm 5?
Moss Goose says he's sorry and he's trying to sleep because he has early commentary.
Okay,
No Taco Bell run?
I will see you in 8 hours when you wake up. No, I might go. I might go get some food. So we're gonna have after this game. There's gonna be a bit of an intermission where I won't be here, but fortunately, our pals Erica and Trevor will be holding down the fort for a little while at least.
Nice.
They're supposed to be in here, right?
Yes, they will be on.
Are you
video.
ahead of-
They will be on
are you,
video too.
Are you ahead of schedule?
Got some special stuff planned for that.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I'm not going
it's
to
fine.
continue it to be on schedule because I'm going to pass out for half an hour at some point.
Moose of Hyrule is here. Hi, Moose.
Hey, you moose.
Moose.
Moose. In the house?
Moose.
Moose in the...
My Palo Moose. Moose! I forgot. I keep forgetting to do this, but my brother, Ethan, he got his moose tattoo, and I need to show it to you. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to send you a picture right now.
Oh, wait. We got ice. Why do we have ice?
Well, you're in the phase now where the RNG is gonna mess with it. So.
When I played this the other day, or a few weeks ago, I never had to... Like, I just got perfect RNG, I guess.
Wow, really? Did you
Yeah.
say RNJ? Is that what you just said?
Oh, yeah. RNG.
RN Jesus.
Mousies, I don't know what that means. I don't know the tone you
Can you
used.
explain that one to me, Mom?
Yeah, explain it to me like as if I'm 5.
We're such jerks.
It's random number generator spelled with a J.
Yes.
If you say GIF, I'm gonna punch you
Yeah,
through my
it's pronounced,
monitor.
it's pronounced GIF.
RNJ, that's one I've never heard. That's funny.
I'm pretty sure I haven't said this. Okay. This is the dot.
Random number generator. Yeah, there you go. That boss takes a long time.
Yeah, she's a long fight.
Finish her.
If only the crouch
Nice.
jab worked, you could one cycle her.
Nice.
Alright, I think it's safe to say that I'm gonna get under 6 hours here, unless something bad happens.
It shouldn't take
I
you an
have
hour to
faith
do
in
the
you.
tower.
I believe in you.
This was one of my favorite cutscenes as a kid. I just thought it was so funny.
I was 8 as a kid.
I was also 8 as a kid.
Where's that quote?
I was 8 at one time too.
I was 8 as a child. What is it?
That's so weird. We were all 8 at one point in
We
our
have so
life.
much in common.
That's so bizarre.
Corey's like, this is funny. As if it's not funny anymore.
Good content, guys. Good job.
High quality content over here on Zelda Dungeon.
Am I still gonna gain time here? Wow. So I must have had a...
There was one.
Beatbox for us, Allison. Do it.
No thanks. I was thinking there was this one point where I was playing this game and this is after the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer, of course. And I was looking at the patterns on the ground and I was like, I really want to know what that says. And I tried to, and I like took pictures and then I never deciphered it, so that was good.
There's the quote.
What's the new quote? 260. What's 265? Is that from today?
What is 265?
Quote 265.
Oh, quote 265.
Do we have anyone in the chat that's gonna do it? Catherine, you typed the wrong number.
Oh, it's on
She
cooldown mode.
probably know.
Oh, is it cooling down?
26. Oh wait, no, 266. Is that the one with Baide's 4-year-old daughter? Trying to decipher a little. Oh boy.
I did think of Locke when I was doing that.
Why are we
It's
listening to
gibberish.
us? I don't know. He just found a
He's
hole.
already
I
done
don't
it.
know.
There's a pretty good quote.
Wait, who added the 260? Locke, do we still have those quotes from like 3 months ago that we were supposed to add? Somebody added quote 266 today. So somebody has the ability to add quotes.
Oh my goodness, I have a quote. Yay, I'm in the quote bot.
Congrats.
I feel accomplished now.
Catherine added the quote.
I want to see today's quote.
That was me about beating the 4-year-old.
What?
Today's quote is brought to you by the 4-year-old that must beat him.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
My goal is to beat your daughter.
What the hell?
What? Can I hear the context of this, please?
Yeah, somebody do hashtag buy day. Or exclam buy day. No, not with a... There's no E at the beginning. Yeah, there you go. Bide,
Oh, okay, I understand now.
Bide was on commentary for A Link to the Past. He's like one of the best players in A Link to the Past. And then we were talking about learning the any percent category, which is you can beat the game in like 3-4 minutes. And then he was like, yeah, it's like people play it, but it takes like, 15 minutes to learn or whatever. It's not that hard. And my response, I want to play. And I'm like, I'm going to play. I just want to beat your daughter.
Oh,
Love it.
well then.
In
fine.
A Link to the Past, any percent.
This is a family-friendly chat.
Yeah, I want to beat her in A Link to the Past. I want to prove to myself that I can beat a 4-year-old.
4-year-old?
That's a pretty tall bar.
Yeah.
That's like, are you smarter than a 5th grader?
No, that show's hard. 5th grade.
Those people are so dumb sometimes.
I don't know a lot of those questions. Sometimes.
Some of them I don't know, but some of them I'm like, really? How do you not know this?
There's a lot of questions like sometimes there's like geology questions or something that I'm like, I don't know. I'm not I don't remember. Like usually all the math questions I'll know, or usually the social studies kind of questions, geography questions.
She's so pretty in this game.
She is. She's always been my favorite Zelda.
I liked her except for how, like, I guess whiny her voice acting is once she switches or something. She's like, before that, or like she sounds intense, and then she's like, oh, after she has a dress on.
How'd that go?
I think I like.
Oh yeah.
So I wish she acted more the same.
I think I like Skyward Sword and A Link Between Worlds Zelda is the best.
The random Zelda.
Caleb's voice acting is on par. A+. 2 thumbs up.
They stole this plot line from Hyrule Warriors. I was just playing this the other day, the Hyrule.
I need to get the first Hyrule Warriors. I don't have that one.
She gets captured, or Zelda goes missing, and then Sheik appears. And then later on is revealed that Sheik is Zelda.
No way.
I never heard this before.
Yeah, and then Ocarina of Time stole it straight out of Hyrule Warriors.
Gosh, the nerve.
No, they won't be stolen until after we have the next Ocarina of Time remake.
Sounds like that kid who sees stuff in old video games and is like, they stole that from Fortnite.
Oh no.
Actually,
and then meanwhile, Fortnite is nothing but parodies.
I love it.
These days.
Oh, dude, one time I had a kid that I was talking to. I was explaining how I have a YouTube channel. He's like, so what do you do? I'm like, oh, I make videos about video games. He's like, oh, so you do Fortnite? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, so he's like, oh, so you do whatever the other one is, the Underground, whatever it's called, the other drop-down battle royale, whatever. Can't think of the name right now, but just yes. He's like, oh, so obviously you do this instead. I'm like, no. Why are those the only two options?
Fortnite. Yeah.
I've never played Fortnite in my life.
I only play with friends, and we just goof off the whole time, so...
I remember explaining what I do to a friend. This was an older friend who was about 15 years older than me. And he has kids that are about 10 years younger than me, but like they were not raised on video games, which is weird in this day and age. So he's like, wait, so like, is that like Dungeons and Dragons? I'm like, no. That was like the only concept of video. He knew arcade games and Dungeons and Dragons, and like nothing past like 1983. You know what Nintendo is?
Nintendo's been around for a long time.
Is that the hotel company? Anybody wants to have a good time, go read Hiroshi Yamaguchi's Wikipedia page.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's absolute gold. That guy is one of my heroes. Not in a good way, really.
Zublor. Nintendo? Those are the people that make the leapfrog, right?
The leapfrog. Wow, I haven't heard of those in forever.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Caleb's in the chat.
My brother-in-law was
Oh, wow,
being such
Caleb's
a jerk
beard.
earlier. I was trying to tell him something funny that I was doing with Loki earlier, and I was like, so I was talking to my cat, and he's like, "What? Baby Yoda wasn't in the room?" I was like, "I don't talk to Baby Yoda." He's such a jerk.
Yeah, Nintendo,
Oh,
Corey,
Jesus.
it was a playing card company originally.
They were.
Yeah, they're all like Nintendo.
Yeah, they
all I
played,
remember them is about them is your parents help you hook it up.
Do I need this?
You don't know my life, Andrew.
Oh, this is garbage, right?
I don't remember what's in this chest.
I might need that,
Listen.
though. I might need
Oh
that.
no, not really.
There are Lens of Truth business in this one.
You shouldn't need Lens of Truth in here, no. Just don't get blown into the pit. Oh, Moss is doing this in a different order than me. Just don't fall. Thanks, Brent.
Just don't die.
JDF.
Yeah.
Just don't fall.
Is that not a command? Deku Link typed it in. We might have to change that.
No,
Oh, wait.
it's usually this.
This is the first one.
Just don't die. Oh, I was too slow. Ooh,
Not
almost slipped
efficient.
right up the head.
Not
That was
efficient
close.
at all. Kids, don't do
This
it
is
that
not
way.
optimal routing.
The most optimal route.
I really don't like that you cannot have the light arrows and fire arrows both equipped.
That would make it nice,
Yeah,
wouldn't
I don't know
it?
why they didn't just like either make a toggleable thing like they do in Wind Waker, or just make it so you can have them both. It doesn't make any sense. Just old system.
Just make it different items. Yeah, isn't that how it is in Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Wow, what happened in my last forest trial?
Yeah, wait, why is your last forest trial like half an hour long? Is that what am I reading that right?
No, but it was 40 seconds shorter than what I just did right there.
It says your forest trial is 5:16. Okay, your water trial. Oh, I see.
I'm 28 minutes ahead right now.
Okay, the right column's updating as you go. I see. I got it.
I don't remember how to do this. I gotta get a key from this room, right?
I think you have to kill all of the ice thingies, whatever those things are called.
Ice
guy.
thingies!
Yes, ice thingy. That's what I'm calling
Freeze
them.
arts.
It makes it sound so nice, the ice thingies, even though they're such a pain in the, you know.
Is this a Lens of Truth key?
Freeze arts.
Or is the key in the next
Charizard,
room?
but-
I don't. Or maybe they just open the door. I don't think
I'm bringing all the ice names today.
you may not. You may not
Can't
need a
stop
key
me.
for this trial. I think the only trial that needs keys is the light trial. But you do need blue fire in here.
My brothers and I made up a song when we were really little doing these puzzles because the blocks, you like push them down the hole and another one comes up, right? And the song was, there it goes, and another one goes. We were like 7.
Kids are so weird.
20 years later, what I do.
Like,
This is
wait,
like-
what am I?
Does like every kid have a cleaning song?
Clean up, everybody do your share.
Like,
That
well,
one?
yeah, that too. But there's more. But I just,
Oh.
I think kids just come up with cleanup
It's
songs.
cleanup time for all the boys and girls.
Oh, I've never
That's
heard that
some
one.
beautiful singing right there.
Is that a real
My
song?
daughter-
Or did I make it up?
My daughter sings Hakuna Matata at the top of her lungs.
Oh my gosh.
Cute.
Cracks me up. I can hear her in her room, like at nap time, and she'll be singing Hakuna Matata, just like as loud as she can. It's so funny. It makes me
What a
laugh.
wonderful phrase.
What?
She also sings that song from Aristocats, the one where they're singing about everybody wants to be a cat. She sings that song.
Oh, we used to do that one too. That one's cute.
That one's funny to listen to her sing.
Doing the best I can. Jeez, Berto.
Oh, how did I get? Did I really do like that bad or something? And I
It's so pushy.
Pluto.
Play blues.
Oh yeah, are you a gyro kind of guy, Masis, or do you avoid it?
no gyro all the way. Come on.
Right?
There's no
I,
other way.
I like it so
gyro.
much. I know some people just hate it though. I'm assuming that it's because they're just so used to using the analogs. They just like now don't want to learn how to do it a different way. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I think Timecraft is making fun of me. If you're by the torch, you can reach the like. I don't think you can reach it from the chest platform.
I was
But
like, I'm gonna do it anyways.
I could be wrong, but I think you have to be over by the torch for it to work.
Give it the stink eye and it'll get closer.
It'll see you across the room and be like, yeah, I can make that gap.
You'll have to be a little closer to the edge, but you should. Whoa, you should be able to reach him from the edge of the platform.
What's up, Laura? I think
That's
it's
how
more
I-
like you know, they've
Oh.
been doing it so long, like the one way or speed running or whatever, you know, and they don't want to. They want to just change it up because they're like, you know what? I know this works, and I don't have time to think about this.
It's too bad they don't suck up the
It's
bombs.
more
and
what
eat
I think it
them. That
is.
would
Like
be-
they have these like, you know, twitchy, like have the motions perfect kind of thing. I've already got the frames figured out.
How many do you likes? Is what Violet says.
I don't personally like likes.
I don't think anybody does.
Do you like variations? Variation likes?
Mm-mm.
Rupee light.
I don't like any kind of like.
Variation likes? Rupee likes?
Dislike. Paul says they should be
You-
called
do you
dislike.
I dislike all likes.
Oh, garbage.
I like YouTube likes.
Oh boy.
That was
Oh,
garbage.
no.
What the heck?
Wow, that didn't. Why was the timer so short?
Oh. You like ran and everything.
Oh wait, quiet.
You did the thing.
I don't like likes.
Yes.
I love how this conversation comes up all the time.
Yeah,
Every
actually, how
single
many
time.
likes are there, by the way? There's Rupee likes, likes. What else
Top
is there?
10 like. Oh, here we go. I heard we were doing top 10 sons earlier.
Oh yeah.
I was
yeah.
getting. I was
Oh, yeah.
getting ready and
Decker
putting
likes?
on makeup and stuff, and I was just listening to you guys. You were hanging out with me while I was getting ready, and I was like, "Why are they talking about sons? What the heck is that?"
I think it was a good conversation.
My comment is how many likes could a like if a like could likes?
7.
Say that 10 times fast.
No thanks. I choose life.
Oh man, you could have some like the Keaton questions are kind of obnoxious. Like, how many cow figurines are there in Clocktown? You could have even more obnoxious questions just for a poll or whatever. How many likes are there in Ocarina of Time?
Oh gosh.
No.
I like the cow figurines because they have head bobbles.
Yes,
cute.
I like
And the
bonking,
moon
like
is
rolling
like-
into the walls to make them bobble.
Well, like the moon is falling and they're just like
Yeah.
wobbling, like having a good time. We're about to die, but the cows
It's
are
like
fine.
they're like having a party. Yeah.
Yeah. I dig it.
I'm not saying it 10 times fast.
Oh, lost time. 2 seconds.
Ah, 2 whole seconds. Moss.
Reset the run.
Not the run.
Redo it. Redo the whole thing.
Start with Legend
Shut
of
it
Zelda.
down.
Well, put Legend of Zelda back in. I'm gonna run it back.
Run it
All
back.
the way back to the beginning. Oh my
I feel
gosh,
like
that
tongue
Navi
twisters.
is
It's like
cute,
some
making
words are
the
harder to say
surprise
than
face.
others. I think that one's not too bad.
Look at the Navi freaking out in the chat. That emote is amazing.
I'm
That's
lost.
pretty cool.
I need one. I'm getting ideas for my Twitch emotes now. Thanks, Violet.
Whose emote is that?
I love it. It says ZFGD.
The same person that did the other Navi
ZFG.
one. I guess is it just a bunch of Navi emotes?
ZFG is.
I love that. emote.
Violet, post them all.
ZFG is like the best Zelda player in the world.
Yeah,
Well, let me rephrase. He's the best.
that emote's amazing.
He's the best. I don't think he plays actually any of the older games. Or he plays Ocarina of Time.
The best Zelda player after Mossy's, of course, says update the page. Oh,
Rolling
Moss.
that pillar all the way across the room makes
You can
total
whisper it
sense.
to me. Or spread them
One
out.
at a time. Yeah, one at a time. Best player ever, he falls in the lava. Timecraft beat me to the F this time. Well played.
Gotta use the emote. Where's my fails?
Oh, I don't have them anymore. I'm not subbed anymore.
Any
Oh,
must
why?
run out.
Huh. Random snowman.
I should probably resub.
we got.
What? F hover boots?
Oh my.
Why?
Why are the hover boots the F emote?
Crumb. Yeah.
I don't know why that bothers me so much. I'm throwing the pillar across the room.
He's
It's like,
flexing.
that doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense if you don't think
Weird
about
flex, but okay.
it. Those are a hookshot target right
If you
there.
don't think about it.
Don't think too hard.
Say that at work on Thursday.
Con, I see that Harry Potter quote. Oh no.
I'm gonna do old strategy here. By old strategy, I'm gonna be like, the strategy I've always done, and then just decided maybe I'm not going to do that to try to save myself. But I think,
It's working out real well for you.
well, usually I think, I say usually as if I've, done this a lot, but I don't like getting that last gem last, because then it triggers the cutscene while the thing is falling, and then you fall in the lava. But if you get the last rupee last, if you get that last one last, it'll actually trigger the chest to appear at the end, or the door to appear, and you don't have to redo them.
Well, if you collect all of them and fall in the lava, you don't have to recollect them as long as they're
Yeah,
all
exactly.
there.
Unequip the hover boots before the end.
Yeah.
That last one's way harder with it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
There you go.
Unequip.
Oh, well.
There you go. Now you can go back. No! That's what I was saying.
This is content right
You-
now.
Someone clip that.
Yeah.
So dumb.
I don't know how to clip on my computer.
Oh, does it stay up after it's done?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's
Yeah.
what
Wow.
I meant. But
Is that new? I don't think it used to do that before.
I wish I could use my
It's always
Discord
been that
email.
way, because I always fall in the lava at the end. Please tell me someone clipped that.
Twitch's emote system is just kind of special.
Sometimes I feel they're too small to really. You gotta
I know.
really, decipher them.
It's one of the things I've thought about a lot. Is like if I'm gonna design emotes, I want to make sure I think about it carefully before I pay for them. Because I want to make sure they're super legible.
This one is my favorite one that I have.
If you're looking for,
That's cute.
if you're looking for somebody, I know some people that do a pretty good deal. I got somebody did 4 of mine. Ashton's sister did 4 of mine for $35, which I think is really cheap.
The only cool one that I have.
One of these real? Is it this one?
My Palo Ashley made these for me.
Oh, nice, sweet.
Wait, which one of these? Is one of these real?
Yeah, I have.
But you're right, they are very small. And it's
These are 4 of mine. I have a couple of taco emotes. I like my hype emote too.
One of these real?
What do you mean?
Oh, the one in the middle. Okay.
Oh, just kill everything in the room.
Oh,
you
real.
mean like no freeze trap?
I didn't know which one had the key. Oh, is this the best room in the dungeon? This is the best room in the entire Zelda series right here. This is some of the the best puzzle design, room layout.
A good Timecraft got the clip.
An aim emote. That's funny.
What a room right here. I wonder what Shigeru Miyamoto himself was thinking with the creation of that room right there.
This room though. Moose. Oh, that moose is really cute. I like that one.
I like it.
Oh yeah, mooses are good.
Everyone is so creative with their emotes. Like I see some people's emotes and I'm like, I wish I was that creative.
I think the little moose saying "get it" is supposed to be Aaron. Aaron, little mooseling.
Camera in this room kills me. Run! Look at all those emotes in the chat. Dumb
Emotes
party
in the
alert.
chat.
That's a good one.
Dumb baby
Oh,
alert.
dumb baby alert. It says baby.
For sure, I'm is that a tier 3 or a tier 2, Erica?
Did I start something bad?
All of the emotes.
That's my thing I don't like about the emotes is that I want to have a bunch of emotes, but then they're locked by tiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes me sad.
Erica, I think.
So I just put all the emotes I want in my Discord, and I'm like, you guys can have them there.
Or just don't fill the tier 2 and tier 3. Just fill up your tier 1 slots or something.
I'm doing a whole bunch of Frankerface Z ones, and I have a whole bunch I added to that, but a lot of them are kind of custom ones. But I have like 30 of them.
Oh.
I think both Sherry and I both subscribe to Erica's tier 2 just to get the dumb baby alert.
That's a good one.
Worth.
That was a nice
I don't
roll.
have very many slots either.
I don't have very many. I think I have 5 slots.
I think I have 4.
Oh, I have 6.
Oh, I would have to look. I'm making me doing homework.
I have 4 tier 1s and then I have a tier 2 and a tier 3. Great aiming there. Oh wow, it worked! I thought it was gonna miss. I almost made fun of you for a second. I miss that switch every time though. It takes me like 3 tries to hit it. Oh, Brett, I like the Zelda holding the heart. That's really cute.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
So say, did my Discord stop working, or did everyone stop talking?
Everybody just stopped.
I was about to rejoin.
I was enthralled.
Yeah. We reached
I only
10:36.
have-
That means no more talking.
Everybody be silent. I only have the 2 tier 1 emotes.
Wow.
Look at the
That
fish
guy
in
has
the
so
bottle
many,
emote.
Violet.
Well,
All we have is emotes.
how many followers does he have? Because that would... probably a lot. It's ZFG, right? He's got like thousands and thousands of...
Yeah, he's probably got like 30. I think like
I bet he's got like 30 emotes.
well, like I think I have like 10 empty slots, even myself.
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
Well, the Zelda
To
Ninja
fill them up.
is a partner channel, so I think we get a whole bunch
Oh,
more.
do you get bonus emote slots?
I think so.
Oh, there's Zelda babes.
Oh no, who's that?
That's a good one. That's ZFG's as well.
No.
Any Dino Full strategy?
Spin
Kill
attacks.
them.
Spin attacks are my solution for almost every enemy.
There are 2 types of people in the world.
Spin attack everything! Because just like with the Gerudo guards from earlier, when they jump over you, your spin attack will catch them on the way down. So you can hit them while they're jumping. You can actually hit them twice.
Is that
if
a
you're...
Trevor?
Oh, I see some gift subs in the chat.
We got some Gen gamers. Trevor,
Woo!
how are you, bud? I'm looking forward to. Well, actually, I will not see what you're putting together, at least initially. Trevor's got a surprise coming. I know what it
What's
is.
the surprise?
It's always a party with Trevor.
All right, let me give away all of what I just explained as a surprise.
Yeah, I want to know. Tell me.
Trevor will be on video. This guy
Wait. When?
in like 25 minutes, half an hour.
Oh, nice. Oh, is it for the break?
Oh geez, I'm almost dead. I have 2 hearts.
Man, I was waiting to hit 99 subs so I
Hearts
could
are
be number
relative.
100, and now it's been ruined.
Ah, dang, Gina.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Dang it.
You could be 101.
I could, but I would have to go get my credit card, I think.
101.
That feels like a lot of work.
R101.
It's not how you want to spend your energy.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get up.
Every time you say that, I don't know why. I'm just watching too much anime, but I keep thinking Genki, you know?
You're thinking what?
Genki, it's the Japanese word for energy, but they mean it for like, how are you feeling, like, how are you kind of thing. They have this
Genki
concept.
desu, yeah, how are you feeling?
Yeah, so they say that for everything. So if like somebody seems down, or also if they are actually literally tired, then they use the same word for that.
Sure.
Pro
Makes sense.
strats right here, look at this.
I'm okay with that. What is happening? Is this working?
It is.
It does good damage to the armor. Once the armor's broken, it doesn't really do much.
I've never seen this.
What?
Dang it. Wow.
It's a good way to use them all up.
I've never seen this in my life. I'm so excited.
I use that next time I play.
Is it better? I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
it worked.
My
I
life
probably
in a
would.
cube.
Life in a cube took my 101 spot. Everyone's ruining my life.
Good. Thank you, my life.
I'm
in a
never
cube.
subscribing again.
Oh, wow.
I hate this channel.
That's an extreme reaction.
Angry.
I was
Ooh,
about to
these
get out of
guys
my
are
chair
cute.
and go get my card to subscribe, and then Life in a Cube took the 101 spot. No!
It just needs a Karen. Wow.
Hey!
Oh,
I'm not
Haircut.
trying to...
I love the wall here. It's so cool.
I work with a Karen, and it's awful.
Now I know
Just nothing like
someone
that
actually
person.
named Karen, and she's like the nicest person ever. So
I do know a nice Karen, too.
You mean you work with a Karen as in a person named Karen?
No, I work with a Karen,
Yeah.
a person who acts like a Karen. Or I don't know, the Urban Dictionary definition of a Karen.
Wait, Hylian Princess 84, that's not Judy. Welcome, Hylian Princess 1984.
No, yeah, Judy is a Hylian
Aren't
princess.
Judy?
There you go.
So it's not Judy.
Ganondorf defeat is coming up.
Get him! This fight is so good. I'm so amped right now.
It's a fun one. You would think
Don't work with Rashida Jones, no. I do think about
different
her
strategy
sometimes.
though after a while.
They did Karen in The Office dirty.
That was Rashida Jones' character?
Yeah.
I really didn't like her in Parks and Recreation.
And she's alright.
Couldn't stand. I didn't like her, and I didn't like Tom.
Yeah, he was a bit much sometimes.
I think I liked all the other characters. Rob Lowe's character was the best.
Was literally the best.
Also, like, get rid of him in the last season. The last season was not very good, actually.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't like it.
I like Rob Lowe.
I like Ron Swanson. April's pretty good too. And I like the siblings. For some reason, I can't think of their names at the moment. Just because they're so ridiculous. Yeah, Tom's friend and his sister.
Oh, John Paul.
John Ralphio.
John
John
Oh gosh, he was so.
He's like
and Mona Lisa.
extra. Yeah, Mona Lisa. Money, please.
Shoot him with a light arrow when he's charging that, Massies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh wow, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, when he's charging his green ball, he's vulnerable. You can just shoot him.
Well, no, I know you could shoot him, but Moss like reflected it with a spin attack.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I think I see that strategy more. Is they're using a spin attack on those,
Oh God.
but they're both things. But light arrow's faster if you have
I
mana.
have no light arrows. I gotta go down.
Are you out of magic?
Yep.
You can hop down. There's more.
So I totally subbed and it didn't even pop up on the screen.
Huh.
Twitch knows what you
In
said.
the jars.
Okay, I'm done talking for a second.
So they're inside. Yeah, the one side has magic, the other side has arrows and
There
arrows.
goes an extra 90 seconds.
I guess Twitch heard me. I'm number 102, by the way.
How did I hit that?
Doesn't have the
back?
same ring as 101.
He probably has like I think he might literally have one hit left.
Literally.
Oh no, two hits.
Ron Swanson's probably the best, though.
He's pretty good. I like him.
I know what I'm about, son. That's my favorite son. Ah, yes! I got one.
Nice. Real nice.
Well, now I can use this Ganondorf face. He looks so surprised that he lost.
I have a baby Yoda face that's doing the same thing, but it's not on my Switch.
The Zelda Babe, we haven't figured that out yet.
Adrenaline shots. Malort, probably.
Malort will work. That'll wake you up real quick.
If he starts to fall asleep, somebody will give him some Malort, and it'll just be so gross that he'll get up.
The Malort mixed with some morphine.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
There's not gonna be any Malort.
Oh man.
There's
I bet
there's a better chance
Malort
of
plus
cocaine.
morphine would be quite the combination.
I feel like Mozzie's drank enough Malort for like 3 years on that last long stream.
That was not bad.
Was that the one with the floppy celery, or was that the one before that?
Flopper celery. That was in there at some point.
Malort.
Oh no, I washed the Malort down with celery.
Gross! Oh
Floppy
my
celery,
god.
yeah.
I remember saying that was the best celery I've ever had in my life. But, you know...
That's how you get people to eat their vegetables. You make them drink
Give her
Malort
Malort
first,
first.
and the only thing they can get the taste out of their mouth is with a vegetable.
Can you think of the worst thing you could possibly...
Now, when you say that, is that a
drink?
tomato? Because this is the culinary definition.
What's like the worst thing you can possibly think of to drink or...
What is the worst thing I could possibly think of to drink?
Like gasoline or something?
Orange juice after brushing your teeth.
Okay, well, that's not that bad.
That's really gross.
It's not, it is gross, but it's not that bad. Malort is worse.
Like,
Malort's so
We'll call it the Zelda Dungeon Cocktail.
I just think of like slumber parties when I was a kid and we would play like Truth or Dare and make a concoction in the kitchen and you have to drink this as a dare or whatever.
Ooh.
Those were gross. It was bad.
We're so engrossed by this fight.
Eat him. Bomb chew him.
Bomb
Oh,
chew.
I don't know if the bomb shoes work on
That
them.
works. No, I don't think it does.
Deku nuts?
I think they just shield against it.
Yeah,
Yeah, Decunuts.
That
You just-
work, but their shield can't be up.
Oh, oh, well then that works just.
They actually do work.
What? That's the weirdest thing I've ever read, Violet. Cranberry juice after brushing tastes like the smell of lobster.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds not. Ugh, ew.
I've never had. No, I had lobster. I had
It's a very specific thing.
I had lobster tail
Lobster's the bomb.
a few weeks ago. Lobster tail.
Huh.
I have not beyond.
Okay, Link, Zelda, it's all right. We're gonna be okay.
Zelda's freaking out.
I didn't,
Caleb, say something.
I didn't realize how expensive lobster
like
tail
what?
was.
I don't know, just say a random thing.
I made it laugh. Zelda.
Once I saw a lovely bunch of coconuts. Fiddly diddly, there they were, standing in a row.
I can
That's
see it.
beautiful.
Big
I
one,
can see
small one, some as big as your head.
You do kind of sound like Ian Sinclair.
I don't even know who that is, but
Voice actor.
yeah. I did debate about doing whatever it's called, audiobooks, Audible.
Oh
Gonna
my
do that for a living.
gosh. That would be so
Would be
cool,
so
Caleb.
fun. Yeah.
That I was actually talking to Catherine about this the other day. That like,
It's still
I
cool.
listen to a lot of audio books, and the narrator will sell or not sell a book to me because
Mm-hmm.
the narrator sucks. Even if I like the story, I won't listen to it. It's because it's just awful.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be so cool. I would totally like buy a book that's read by Caleb.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I always appreciate when people have different voices for characters and stuff. I'm not sure how good I am at that, but I feel like I'd want to practice a bunch before I was confident enough to actually read a book. Actually,
have
sort of fun
mystery.
fact is I used to read books when I was a kid and record them to cassette tapes.
Nice.
I'm not even really sure why. I didn't actually listen to them or anything.
That's such
But
a
I just
Caleb
like
thing.
to do it. Yeah.
I used to
I
read books and record them and put them on cassette. Not sure why, but just did them.
why not? It's a fun project.
I decided to spend my energy doing that.
There you go.
Yes.
I
Everybody
watched
say that was a
an
waste of
interview-
time.
I watched an interview with the actor who read the Harry Potter audiobooks. I can't remember his name. He's really
Jim
famous.
Dale.
Well, the
Yeah.
American one or
Well,
the
it
British
wasn't
one? Because they're
Dale,
very
it was-
different.
I think it's the British one because it was a British actor and I can't think of his name.
Jim
but
Dale.
It's not Jim Dale though. And anyway, in this interview, there's a line in the first book, and the line is, he pocketed it, and he could not say that line. And so he asked J.K. Rowling if he could change it for the audiobook, because he couldn't say the line right. And she said no, and in every subsequent book after, he made sure to include that line.
Oh, you mean like the originals?
Yeah.
Like the original audiobooks. Okay,
Yeah.
got you. I think they were remastered in like 2015 or something.
Oh, okay.
And Jim Dale does like an amazing job.
Jim Dale's really good. Stephen Fry, thank you.
Yeah,
That's who it
that
was.
makes more sense. Yep.
Yeah, so she put that line in every book after that, just so he would have to read it.
What a jerk. That's just so petty.
Alright, what strat does Moss use on this guy?
I have fond memories of, again, those same road trips I was talking about earlier. My mom used to read books to us when we'd travel like that. So it's something that, like, I always think about when I go on road trips with other people. I'm like, want me to read to you? And they're like, why? Like, because I love it.
You can read while being in a car.
We read books too in the car.
You guys can do that? I get car sick.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I went on a road trip with my husband and a couple other people, and we were reading the first Harry Potter, and all of us were assigned different characters, and so we would pass the book around, and we would all do different voices for the different characters.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It was really fun.
Yeah, and Zelda. Oh, she's not getting it yet. Never mind.
No, she just stands there and doesn't do anything this whole fight because Zelda's super helpful.
What I found, you cannot beat this guy with the big Goron sword here.
Nope. I made that mistake once.
Well, Zelda's not the hero of time. It has to be Link.
I mean,
she's got one shot. She needs to use it as the opportune moment.
And she's got a dress. She can't run. Oh, she ran. I don't kind of. She jogged this whole way down.
Must use the Master Sword. Yeah, I fought this guy for like 20 minutes with the big Goron sword once. I was like, why isn't he dying?
Yeah.
I have to use the Master Sword for this last phase.
I just assumed I was supposed to do the Master Sword, so I just did it and it worked the first time. I remember having conversations with people otherwise, though. Like, the first time they're fighting him, be like, yeah, you know, you have to quit the Master Sword. Like, what? What do you mean?
I always kind of thought of the Master Sword as like Excalibur.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can like really wield it, but you know, the chosen person, or at
Is
least
that
wield
ever
it.
confirmed or anything? Does anybody else ever actually touch it besides Link?
It's the only person that can pull it from the pedestal is
right.
the hero,
That's true.
right?
That's a good point. Of saying that is that yeah, he's the only one who can take it up from the pedestal. But is there ever a point when anybody like hands him the sword in any?
Oh,
what's the sword in Spirit Tracks?
Doesn't Zelda? Doesn't
That's what I'm asking. It's like I don't remember
in
that.
Wind Waker, sorry. Doesn't she in Wind Waker? Maybe. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to. I don't remember.
Yay!
In
Mouse
Spirit
did it.
Tracks, they're both pushing the sword in, but I don't think that's the Master
That's
Sword.
true. Well, Zelda does bring the sword to the Deku Tree in Breath of the Wild. That's true.
There
It's
you
all
go.
like.
So, yeah,
you know.
she can touch it.
Yay!
Yeah, it doesn't fight her because she's not evil. She's a
Yeah,
nice...
Andrew, I think you're right. That's what I'm thinking of too. She hands it to Link for like a second.
Oh, gee.
Thank you, everybody, for the GGs.
The sub 6. That's pretty good.
I appreciate
Heck
it.
yeah, good job.
551.
Oh, she does pick it up in Wind Waker. You're right. She does pick it up.
Thanks, everybody that subscribed. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Caleb, for being here for the entirety of this run. I was talking to you yesterday.
I'm going to go have a shower now.
I was talking to you yesterday. We were like confirming the times, and
right.
Yeah, if you want to just come by for an hour and a half, that'd be great. 5 hours and 51 minutes later.
I'm supposed to be done like an hour and a half ago, and I'm still here.
Don't do anything by half measures. If I'm going to read a book and record it to cassette, I do the whole book.
Hey, record the Hyrule Historia and we'll all buy it.
Too.
Yeah. Record Hyrule Historia on cassette and sell it on eBay. Oh my god. Somebody would buy that.
I will
for a lot
listen
of
to
money.
it.
Oh,
Buy it? Heck yeah.
You know, actually, I've actually debated about streaming it, just looking through it, and
Oh god.
like just because I haven't looked at it yet. So just spending a stream, just doing that whole thing. Maybe post it on.
Historia is like 10 years old, right?
Yeah, but then people would just be curious to see what I have to say about it. I guess I don't know.
It's the most accurate Historia ever.
Hey, Moose.
Hey guys.
Oh, Moose is here.
Yeah. You guys were having such a good time. I didn't want to jump in and interrupt the groove at the end of the game, so I watched the end instead.
Welcome, Moose. Well, you'll be back for you're here for some Wind Waker tomorrow, too.
Yeah, I'll be back in for Wind Waker, and I'll jump in the morning for some, I think, Oracle of Ages.
Some from Ages, yep. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't quite overlap for Wind Waker. I'm jumping off as you come in.
You know what
Oh,
they
yeah, look at
say, jumping
Maybe I'll stick
on
around anyway.
is a lot easier than jumping off.
Hi, Trevor.
Hey,
Oh, Trevor's here too.
I'm adhering to the schedule.
The schedule.
Oh, the schedule said I should have been off 30 minutes ago.
Schmedule.
I heard that's just a suggestion anyway. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Hey,
We're like
Doing really
9
good.
doing great.
Doing pretty peachy.
Wow, that's nice, sub 6.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's a really pretty blue sub 6.
This is now 5. So all 5 of the runs are going to be on speedrun.com at this point.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Let's make it 6.
Play it
let's make
again.
6.
Encore.
Well, for sure, Ages and Seasons, assuming they get finished without, those will get in there. My goal is to get all 9 of these as submitted scores. So, Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, I just gotta do better than I did 2 weeks ago and 3 weeks ago, respectively. Okay.
That's the plan.
You can do it.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here.
All right, Allison.
You guys-
We'll see you
Thanks
later.
for coming out. I will be here in the morning for the end of Ages and later for Wind Waker.
All right.
Have a good night. Bye.
I'm not gonna have a good night.
See you later.
I'm not going to bed. Okay, let me change this schedule. Okay, so Majora's Mask is gonna tentatively now start at 1 a.m. in an hour. Instead of an hour and a half from now. I'm gonna leave everything else the same because I'm probably gonna just take an extended because Gooey and Corey are gonna run the show for a while before Ages. Okay. What time is it? It's 11 p.m.
Just waiting on Erica.
You got time. We'll let the credits roll.
I can hop out when Erica gets here.
Actually, so Trevor and Erica have we got a surprise. We got a video happening. Where people are a video calling in to the show.
That should be fun. Stalnox wants Wand of Gamelon. If we have time.
Look, if we have time, this guy pounding his chest. If we have
Bold
time.
statement.
What is it?
I would rather see Zelda's Adventure, personally.
Okay, look at you greedy,
Oh, that sweet, sweet clown dungeon.
greedy people.
Yeah, Erica says she needs like 10 minutes.
Alright, we can definitely fill Erica for 10 minutes. That's not a problem.
I'm gonna
Play Wand of Gamelon for 10 minutes.
be right back. Okay, you guys can.
Boss is gonna go and find a nice, comfortable bed.
No, I'm not going to bed. I gotta eat dinner. I'm not gonna go to sleep until after Majora's Mask, or take a power nap, I should say.
Oh man, I would hate to do Majora's Mask really tired.
Right.
It's kind of a like if I was doing like Oracles or Link's Awakening or Link to the Past at 4 in the morning, I wouldn't be as. But like That game's so dreary. Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it is.
So like
Of course.
the idea of doing like, you know, the Great Bay Temple and Ikana Canyon and Stone Tower Temple at 4 in the morning on no sleep you know.
I mean, you are the one that made the schedule.
Well, we're going chronologically, so
Yeah.
Line pile, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Wow.
Corey says play Wand of Gamelon just for the map screen. Is it because of the music, Corey? Oh, crumb. Majora's Mask, never play tired. In the chat earlier, fell asleep while playing and woke up right as the moon was crashing. There's some timing for you.
Oh, wow.
Nice. The music for Wand of Gamelon's map actually is really good. It's a good theme. Is Moss going to Taco Bell? Is that where he's going?
I think he might just be going upstairs to go grab something.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
The Taco Bell plan was the original plan.
Goo was
Plans.
asleep.
All the credit songs in this game are so good.
This has really good credit music.
Or,
A
I say in this
Nintendo
game, I meant in
Direct
the
of Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil. Not sure how I would feel about that.
HD remakes.
Oh my gosh. Someone did remaster them not too long ago. I might have the links for that somewhere, actually.
Yeah, as I say, I should get my hands on that. I've never actually played.
I'm
played
pretty
through
sure
those.
somebody sent them to me. Let me look in my messages real quick. Not, yeah. Let me see.
It's awful.
Who was it that sent those to me?
Been enjoying the stream since I followed, and it's been a while, my friend. Well, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Wind Waker is the best. I think Wind Waker is really... I mean, the Wind Waker end credits are... It's like a combination of the title theme and then both of the songs. Well, the song is... both of the songs are the title. It's basically... The title theme of Wind Waker is great.
A lot of music in the Wind Waker is really fantastic.
It's got one of the best soundtracks, I think.
Zelda Wrath, your first for figure state. Do you have a lot of the Zelda ones? I'm looking for the sand ship base. Not the sand ship with Scarvo and Link, but just the base. Yeah, there you go, Corey. It's like the title theme deluxe. Did we get through the... Did it go through the 3DS credits yet?
Yeah, the credits are done. This is the very end. Oh, wait.
Well,
are there 3DS
no,
credits after?
right, then the Prezo credits after this, is I think what he means.
Okay.
I think that's correct. I've actually only played through this game once. Ocarina of Time 3D.
I've done it a couple of times. But I don't actually own it, so I had to borrow it to
Right.
play it.
Just played Ocarina of Time so much, so just like... I mean, I could do it. It's a great game. It's just, I don't know. I have other things I can play.
I would play it more if I had a capture card on my 3DS, but
You don't.
I
need
have
one.
it on my N64.
yeah. I actually just played through Ocarina of Time with my daughter. I streamed it about a month and a half ago with my
Aw.
daughter, and it was a lot of fun.
What was your daughter's time?
About 8 weeks.
It's not to beat your
I
daughter.
want to beat your okay. Yeah, my goal is to beat everybody on staff. I want to beat all their
All their
daughters.
children.
I also have a
And every
4-year-old
Zelda
daughter.
game. This is going too far.
Listen, July's right around the corner. We're still accepting Rumble entries.
Do we want to add context to that point?
Oh my word.
Well, I don't think you'll have any problem with Wind Waker. That's what we're playing through right now, and we're about 8 weeks into Wind Waker as well.
Okay.
So
I love Wind Waker so much.
it's such a good game. And it had been, I think it had been literally 4 years since I even picked it up, and so I'm just enjoying a casual playthrough of it and just having fun with it. It's a blast to play.
I borrowed my sister's copy to play, so I'm gonna be playing that one pretty soon.
Nice. Seven years into Ocarina of Time 3D. I think you can do it.
Wow, Caleb. Wow. What a joke. Oh my god.
Ah.
That is A+ Caleb Simpson material.
Listen, that's how we got the job. He charmed Moss in the interview, and Moss was like, "Yep, that's the guy right there. He's gonna make some excellent content."
I don't think there were interviews back then.
Let's have an interview. I was like, by the way, I'm gonna join. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yep. That was kind of it.
It's like a Luke from Linus Tech Tips thing. Just kind of walked in there and just got the job.
That's when I get people that show up in my stream and they're like, so how do I join Zelda Dungeon? I'm like, you just do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I'm like, well, I don't know. What can I? No, what do you want to do?
I put an application in at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up to an email, and I was like, oh, cool. So that's how I turned my application in.
We want you to be the best you can be.
Alright, well, we're going to take about a few minute break here, and then Trevor and Erica will be on.
Listen, there's no plan, so chat, just come at us with questions. We're gonna do it again.
There's some fun stuff. Yeah, it's basically like a... I don't know.
You could pick my brain as to what I've been doing lately.
Are we,
You can ask all my hot Zelda opinions.
Well, I think we can bid for farewell to our Ocarina of Time commentators.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get off and go to bed.
All right, Justine, thank you. Appreciate it.
Great
Caleb,
run,
once
Moss.
again, thank you.
Woo! It's wonderful
Have
to
a
hear
great
everybody's
night.
voice.
All right, take care.
Enjoy your power nap, Moss, whenever you get to do that.
Power nap is in
And-
6
and-
hours. I'm gonna eat some dinner.
I'll be back for Wind Waker later tomorrow, so
Okay.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Right. Let's see.
Let me fire this up on my side, make sure there's no problems. Because, you know, technology and all. We're doing this all on the fly, so I mean, like, something's bound to go wrong.
It'll all work itself out.
Okay, I think we're gonna be okay, actually. Test that. So you guys can see this now. Not the stream.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh boy. Oh,
looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, so I'll leave you guys to it.
Our most.
I would like to point out I am actually sweating in this right now.
Oh my god. Oh god.
If you hadn't been so fast, Moss, I would have hung out a little bit longer. But I'll definitely be here tomorrow. So
you can jump on for a little longer tomorrow if you'd like.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll jump on whenever I can.
Okay.
We're in the process of doing some housework and trying to sell our house. I'll jump on when I can. Have a good night, guys.
All right. Let me
All right.
Let me set up this. Oh wait, let's go back to this for a second.
All right, so let's take the first question. This one's from Megan, 1993.
Oops.
Zelda hot takes? Yes. Yes, Zelda hot takes. We're going to talk about all the games I like, all the games I don't like, and all the games that should be remastered. And why all of them should be the CDI games.
You know, when people say the CDI games, they're really just talking about two of them.
Zelda's Adventure was, we'll call that one literally an adventure of how the hell did that game get made, who approved all of that, and, you know, all that jazz.
Like, nobody's really talking about that game when they say the CDI games, right? It's just...
No, they want the meme fest that is Wand of Gamelon and Face of Evil, not the super attempted seriousness of Zelda's Adventure.
Yeah.
Which was not like the goofy, lighthearted thing that the other two were.
Yeah.